It's Flight Sports TV.
Yo, it's Spaz, and I'm here with Flight Sports TV. I'm about to set it off for the hottest in the streets. You already know. Flight hit me like Spaz, where you been? I've been on the grind, nigga. I've been trying to win. Money on my mind, nigga. I got common sense. I could get you lying, nigga. Just don't get me bent. Mac with the air holes, gotta let it vent. My whole camp move with sticks. We ain't building tents. Shooters with the gloves, make it rain, Sean Kemp. And I'm nice with the hands, boss a nigga Earl Spence. What we doing, Flight? Tell Dex what it is. Phonics, speaking facts. We chase money, not a bitch. Yeah, I be popping shit. If she bad, pop your bitch. I coach niggas that's pushing P. I be Popovich, I swear. I got a lot. Got money and bought a Glock in the green bean. Hit a nigga from down the block. Lie about my life. Ask Flight. He tell you not. I've been blood since day one. My son a blood drop. I've been nice since Nextel. Big money, yeah, XL. I excelled on the block moving X pills, guns like Call of Duty. Son, you better exfil. Shotgun core rod wave, you hear exhale. Now he on the floor, I guess he can't breathe since a sprout been going nuts like a pecan tree. And the shooters behind me like the three-man weave. Put your soul airborne like we spreading disease. Y'all carbon copies. Trying to ask the real for a bargain. 3D printed AR really copied the carbon. My flow been evolved. Don't compare me to Darwin from New York. I was born a haggler like Marvin. Shit, I need a bathroom. I could fit a whole car in. Not. Yeah, I'm at your door. I want it all. This rap shit like my main bitch. I fuck a raw. Treat the streets like my side bitch. I'm ducking off. I'm polished. Yeah, them shoulders. I'm brushing off. Y'all types of soft. Link with Flight, now I'm taking off. A straight right, knock your braces off. Stop playing, dog. I put the muzzle to your snout. You a racing dog. I'm a vet. I'll put them down. I don't play with dogs. It's G's.
Flight Sports TV, man.
Okay.
That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. You already know what time it is, man. We back with another one of them things. This is a Flight Sports TV exclusive. You already know a Lonzo Ball debate with an absolute hater. There's 17 of them things. I can't believe we don't want 17. You know how hard that is. It's so hard to do one. You understand? Pause. You already know. Everybody hit that like button. You already know what time it is. Salute to everybody. We got a lot of shit to chop up tonight. Let me start. Look, before we even set it off, we ain't set shit off yet. But before I do, I need to announce this. You know, this is the only channel where, you know, you're gonna be able to get multiple perspectives. You understand both sides of the spectrum, you know, in terms of Lonzo Ball. You know, nobody's doing it like this. You know, nobody's gonna have this. You know, everybody talks this bullshit about, you know, rhetorics and, you know, this, that, and the third. Ain't nobody more controversial. Don't nobody push the line more than Flight Sports TV, point blank motherfucking period. You understand? We pushing the line every single night. To be honest with you, and people know, I'm really just chilling. We really could just, you know, but I'm just playing by the game, you know, the rules of this, the whole situation. But we know we could turn this thing up. You know, but tonight, you know, we're going to give a blast from the past, man. But we got some shit going on in the present, and it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Lord have mercy, it's not looking good. I mean, I just got to tell it how it is, man. What the fuck I'm going to say? Put the babies to sleep, too, man. I'm telling you, I don't know what I'm going to say. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know who's going to show up. I don't know. You understand? I'm just letting you know right now. But for real, this is crazy. We got breaking news in the NBA right now. No, all jokes aside. Lonzo Ball, we all know the situation. It continues to get more depressing. Ladies and gentlemen, 24 hours ago, the news reported that Lonzo Ball, the progression was going well. It was no promises on nothing, but they said things were going well, going into the right direction. This is reported by KC Johnson in Chicago. Ladies and gentlemen, look this up. Yesterday's news was Lonzo Ball was going, everything smooth. 24 hours later, today, Lord have mercy. You understand what the hell is going on? Yo, for real, I mean, we can't sugarcoat this, so I ain't even gonna try to. So like I said, salute to everybody in the building right now. Yo, we got the legendary Phonics in the building. Phonics, what's the deal? You know what's going on with all the ZO2 news going on. What's up with our guy Lonzo Ball? This injury. What's up, man? I know you guys. What up?
I'm good, man. Yo, what's up to the listeners, everybody in the chat? First of all, that's not our boy, that's your boy. I'm gonna try to get out what I can before I get blocked and silenced because y'all know Flight's gonna do that to me. He's not gonna let me get over. He's trying to put on for y'all, but I'm gonna say what I want to say. And I do like the thumbnail. I have a master's degree, and for you to pull this up, the little biograph, what I'm saying? Like you got the whole little ligament and everything. That was genius on your part. I like that. I just think it's everything that we thought it would be. Lonzo Ball is a bust. He's a bust. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to the Lonzo Ball fanboys. He can't contribute to the Bulls. He's not going to contribute to them. If they're hoping for any success, it's a healthy DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine and their supporting cast. We've seen how they came up short later on in the season. I just feel like, Lonzo's going to continue to be a journeyman, man. And, I like him as a person. I don't know him. He comes off as very humble. He's a shy guy. He doesn't floss or anything like that. He just wants to play ball, man. Unfortunately, he got hyped up by Magic Johnson's. We ain't going to get into Magic Johnson and his pops. And we're seeing that this is a disappointment. And for all the fanboys out there, what are we going to talk about now going into the season? Are you going to continue like Rave does, Rave Kingdom? Big shout out to Rave Kingdom and big shout out to Death. How you like to blame DeRozan and everybody else like you're really Bulls fans, but you're not. You're a Lonzo Ball fanboy. So you're not really a part of the team. You're following said player. But what's going to happen when said player is on the bench indefinitely or said player gets traded or released indefinitely? Are you going to follow this man to NBA Africa? Are you going to follow him when he's doing the backup dancing for J. Cole during the halftime shows in NBA Africa? I just want to know. I'm not surprised by this, man. He has a history of injuries. To my knowledge, I think he's only had one season healthy. I could be wrong, Flight. So you can step in whenever. But he just never really delivered on who he was supposed to be, and that's okay. I know he was a bust coming out of college.
No, I can't agree with all of that. I'm just letting you get what you need to say off. Like I said, here, this is the only place where we're gonna have these kind of dialogues. You understand? We bring multiple, sides to the table from the spectrum. And like I said, we try to meet in the middle here. I'm telling you. But you way off. You understand when you're discussing him as a bust, especially when you look at that draft class. We do have the list in front of us. If I may, I will pull that up shortly. But it's so many more names on this list, that needs attention. But for some reason, Lonzo Ball's stature, you understand who he is the reason why he gets, he's just like a dark cloud covering, and protecting these bums like the Dennis Smith Jr.'s, the Frank Ntilikina's, good Lord have mercy.
Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell. Bam Adebayo.
We can't waste. Now you're just giving a few names, but I'm just saying. I'm telling you, they wasn't the high profile picks.
Exactly.
I'm talking about the top 10 and up. I'm talking about top 10. You feel me? And better.
Hey, Flight. Look here before.
Okay. We got the original Uncle Vern. Go ahead, Uncle Vern.
You shut the fuck up. Hey, what's up, Flight? Hey, what's up, Father? I'm sorry. I'm going to start cursing you out right now.
No. Listen, the kid, do whatever you need to say, Uncle Vern.
Hey, Flight. What was this you were saying about Lonzo?
Well, I said the news has been conflicted on. They want yesterday they was talking good. Today they just saying that is looking bad. You understand? They said that of all reports that Lonzo Ball the knee is not going well. He's still experiencing discomfort. That's holding. Hold on, my bad. That's holding the whole situation up. You know, they stated that is likely to miss training camp and also likely to miss the start of the season.
Oh my
They,
God.
they never said the whole season,
Fuck.
but the start. I mean, this is very troubling in my opinion. But like I said, you know, I'm rocking with Lonzo Ball. Listen, I'm going down with the ship. Listen. I'm telling you right now, this is not a convenience. You understand? We all know things is doom and gloom. All I know is this: when Lonzo Ball is 100% healthy, it's not you ain't gonna line up so many point guards that
When
you're gonna
is
say
that?
that's better. Well,
When
I'm
is
just
that?
trying to. Well, hopefully, or that's all we could do at this. That's all I could do at this point. I mean, everybody else could do their own thing. All I could hope for is that at some point this man comes back on this team this season. You know,
It's like he's
sooner
not
than
starting the
later.
season.
Well,
So
I
we
mean,
know he's not healthy.
hold on. They said doubtful as well. It was not concrete. You know, but I mean,
Man.
we'll get into it. I
Go
mean,
ahead, Vern. Go ahead, Vern. You dusty ass. Go
yo,
ahead.
hold on a second. We got this guy Woo Money in the building. Who's that? Who is that? Yo, what's good? Yo, turn your TV down. Dude, it's tweaking. Yeah, what's good, Uncle Vern?
Hey, Flight, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Flight, I'm sorry to hear that news, but I guess to go along with not just with the game, man. You go along with the pay too. Also, I don't know what to say. I hope things don't turn out to be like that, but boy, I'm telling you, I don't know how to take this news, Flight. I really don't. I would try to hope for the best. Yeah, I would try to hope for the best. But it's all right. At least he ain't pump faking. At least he ain't faking.
He's a bust.
I mean,
He's
I
a
can't
bust.
say that when Lonzo Ball is on the floor, you know, he's proven that all of that is all she wrote. And also, like I said, we ain't gonna get into the list of people who said that, but in all seriousness, you know, we don't even have a timetable on Lonzo Ball at the moment. That's what I find most troubling as a Lonzo Ball fan. Let me tell you something right now. Nobody can question, you know, mine or anybody, you know, that comes on this panel that you know is a supporter of Lonzo. Today's news is crazy. You know,
Why is it crazy?
it's not the news that most people wanted to hear. I know I didn't.
What did you expect, man? He did not.
I mean,
We ain't
hold
seen
on.
him in no.
All accounts, the summer was looking good. You know, that was being reported, even though they didn't say that he was going to be cleared yet. But all accounts were the progression was going well. You know, but today is just as wild. I don't understand what happened from 24 hours ago. You know, that's really where I want to start. I mean, that's troubling. Man, that shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, look, man. You unfortunately, Flight. You have something right here on your thumbnail, man. That's really damning. I'm seeing names like Jason Tatum, Josh Jackson, De'Aaron Fox, Laurie Markkinen. You know what I'm saying? Malik Monk. You know what I'm saying? Donovan Mitchell. These is all guys that's proven they are pros and they can stay healthy. Your guy is a bust. He can't stay healthy. What are we talking about here?
No, he's not a bust. But what I will say is this:
I'm about to get blocked, y'all.
No. What I will say is this: you know, the injury concerns, like I said, in all seriousness, is still, like I said, it's getting troubling. You know, he's going to have to make a conscious effort. You know, once he's medically clear, you know, God willing, that is sooner than later. Hopefully, he's just the start of the season. That's all we can hope. But I mean, this is wild because it's sinking into the next season. I mean, this is crazy. But hold on a second. Hold on, wait a second. Lonzo Ball must get himself healthy and try to put this injury and other injuries behind him if he can.
What?
You know, because this like I said, this is gonna stick around for a while. But if he could put together a nice string, let's say he was to somehow come back. Let's just be realistic. I'll be hypothetical. Let's say he come back before Christmas. Let's say he come back in November. He don't come back in October. He come back and that's just hypothetically. This ain't
that's not fair.
concrete.
But it's not fair.
All right, so let's say December. Okay, cool. Let's say he come back Christmas.
Let's say he's not coming back at all. That's not being fair.
Well, I said if anybody wanted to check that out, I stated that earlier today. You know, if he's not going to come back, I mean, I don't know if I'm even ready to have that discussion just yet, but I will have it tonight.
You're a fanboy. You know
no, I will. I'm gonna have that discussion right now. If this guy misses the whole entire season, it's gonna be troubling, you know. And like I said, he's gonna have to make a conscious effort, you know, whenever he's healthy, to put this shit behind him, because it's definitely going to stick around, for some time, and this is definitely going to add on to the injury prone concerns that I thought, and most people thought that he was starting to put behind him. Because if you think about it, some of the shit that he had, even in the last year in New Orleans, that was minor. It was nothing that kept him out significant amounts of time. This is the worst injury that Lonzo Ball has suffered in his basketball career.
Where's LiAngelo at? Can we get him on the Bulls? Can he take Lonzo's spot? No, can we get him on the Bulls? He seems like he can stay healthy because he ain't playing nowhere. Can we get him?
That's a lie. You see, now you're spreading lies. I can't.
Can we get Baby Bus?
No, stop. LiAngelo Ball, is going back to the Greensboro Swarm. He'll be back with the Swarm.
Who's that? Who's that?
This is a G League team.
Okay.
That runs. Hold on, wait a second. That runs the same offense as the Charlotte Hornets. Supposedly supposed to get these guys ready for the active roster. That's the support.
Right now?
Yes, I'm very serious. I'm very serious.
How long is this man removed from college, man? LiAngelo. And he's still fighting in the NBA team.
Well, no, wait a second.
And his brother's continuously injured.
Wait a second. We're not. We talk, right now. We're discussing Lonzo.
I'm gonna get blocked, y'all.
Yeah, right now we're discussing Lonzo Ball tonight.
He's gonna block me soon, y'all. I'm telling you.
Yeah, back to Lonzo Ball. This guy Lonzo, man, just got to put those injuries behind him. That's just the key word. That's just point blank. Period.
But Flight. Hold on, Flight, real quick. Let me just ask you a question real quick, Flight. I'm sorry to cut you off. We have seen major top draft picks, what I'm saying, who have just succumbed to injury and their careers were never what they were supposed to be. Can you, as the head of the Lonzo Ball fanboy club, just admit that his career's done?
What kind of shit is that?
Greg Oden. It's been many players, bro. He's not going to be the first and he won't be the last. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Flight.
Oh, what's the deal?
Hey, bro, I can honestly say, Ball, I don't think the Bulls will do nothing without him, but he just can't stay healthy. That's his only problem, bro.
That's right. That's the only problem. I mean, that's
the biggest problem. What you mean only?
It is the biggest, though.
Your best ability is availability. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm not going to argue that.
Come on, man.
But what I will say is, I'm gonna continue to say is, like I said, when he's healthy. You said that he's a bust. Wait a second before you keep going. Stop. When he's on the basketball floor, it could be inconsistent, but Lonzo Ball is clearly a starting point guard in the NBA. These injuries are definitely stifling him.
But you're not making sense because you're talking out the other side of your neck. Because at one point you're saying that he's this dude, but he's not available. So if you're not available, then what does that make you? You're a bust.
No. That's not true. That means, in so many words, you could say that he's injury prone. I think maybe it's time to have that conversation.
No, we call top pick bust, bro.
No. What I said is, if these injuries continue, this injury prone label, will continue to be put on him. That's why I'm just imploring. I done said it about 75 times already. This guy got to get 100% healthy and put this shit behind him. He gonna have to string together at least a year and a half or two, for people to put this shit behind him. Because if he come back and he don't even, let's say he come back, right? Let's say hypothetically speaking, all right, I give worst case scenario. He come back All-Star break. Okay. If Lonzo Ball comes back All-Star break, he would be like a key acquisition for the Chicago Bulls, right?
You're not making sense. You're not making sense.
You won't even let me finish. You understand? Hold on a second. Yeah, okay, so he'll be a key acquisition, almost like a mid-season move for them. A key addition. If Lonzo comes back after All-Star break and he somehow cannot finish and make the playoffs, it's just crazy.
Let me go after him.
So that's why. So it's very troubling. And then the timetable. Let's say this injury is seeping into all the way to All-Star break.
Hold on, man. I'm going out to play.
No, wait a second. If this injury is seeping all the way into All-Star break, it's time to think about shutting the whole shit down. You got $85 million tapped into this guy. What's the deal?
But see, what you're saying is not making sense because you're talking about if he come back. Number one, any athlete has to get into a rhythm, especially in basketball. You ain't just coming back dropping 40, and he ain't never been that dude. He was. Hold on, man. Let me finish. Hold on. He was inconsistent when he was healthy. So you telling me he gonna come back and be an ultimate factor? Nah, that's a lie, man. Stop being a fanboy and be a realist. No, he's
No,
not
no,
gonna come back and be an ultimate contributor, but he's
no,
not coming back anyway, and he's a bust. What
no,
say you?
no, stop. Listen, like I said,
BUS.
I'm gonna keep. So you think he's a bust too, Woo?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I
He
was
had to
gonna
think
say,
about it.
the Pelicans, did they offer him the bag, or
Well,
did he go
it was
get the
definitely
bag?
we could get into that. The
No, they
Pelicans
sent him
definitely.
packing. They
No,
sent him
that's not.
packing.
No, that's false
They got
accusations. We'll
something
clear that up. We'll
brewing
clear
down
that up
in New
right now.
Orleans,
Oh no,
bro.
that's facts. That's facts. Shout out to all the Pelicans fans out here. We got a couple of them.
God, Woody.
What I will say is this. The New Orleans Pelicans are nice, but the New Orleans Pelicans definitely did offer Lonzo Ball a contract. It was reported they couldn't come to an agreement. So which signals the money wasn't right. Clearly David Griffin was giving Lonzo his ass to kiss. You heard
Smart move.
the end of season interviews and things of that nature.
Genius.
No,
Genius.
that's false. I'll tell you what, Lonzo Ball is better than the point guards that they have right now, but I know what you're going to say, they're available.
No, I'm going to put it like this to everybody on here. If you buy a car right now, right, and let's say you spend 60 grand on that car and you drive that car 3 times and that car break down on you and you get it fixed and it break down again, what you going to do with that car? I'm trading it in. I don't know about y'all. I'm trading it in. You know what I'm saying? It's a bust. It's a lemon. It's a lemon.
First of all, you talking about a car, fool. We talk about a human being. You understand me? If that did go out because he went up under somebody or something like that, and that deal's totally out, if you gave that man $83 million, you got to eat that. Same way with a car, fool.
Yeah, listen, Lonzo Ball, we don't know. We're going to have to get more information on this, but obviously the signs are not looking good. I already told you right now all the angles on what could happen with this, that, and the third. It ain't going to get no more critical than this right now.
You're trying to beat me to the punch because you don't want to come back later and have to you know what I'm saying, sit on something. No, pause. Yeah, pause. You know what I'm saying? No, he's a bust. He's a bust. He's a bust, bro. He is not going to be that guy that you ever thought he was going to be, and you just need to change your conversation about him. He's a bust.
Say that. No, that's not true. If Lonzo Ball is fully healthy, he is the player that I believe he is. You understand? Lonzo Ball is one of the best point guards in basketball. You ain't going to line up. You ain't not going to give me 5, 6, or 7 people that have a higher basketball IQ than Lonzo Ball. Listen, wait a second. The greatest point guard that ever did it, Magic Johnson, stated, that there's no point.
He has AIDS. He has AIDS.
Wait a second. Slow down with all that.
Finally, that boy Lemon, that boy always broke.
What up, Woody?
What's up? That boy Lemon, he always broke.
A boy Woody in the building.
He a lemon, man. He always broke.
So what happened in New Orleans, Scott? We got a New Orleans representative in here. My man was talking about Lonzo offered a contract by New Orleans. What happened with his exit, Scott, in your opinion? What happened?
Man,
what led to the exit?
We offered that boy 60. He didn't want to take it, so we let him go, sign and trade.
He thought he was more. I mean, I get why. I kind of get why he
do you regret the move?
Oh, do he regret the move?
Yeah, that's a joke. Yeah, you talking about that's a joke. That's a joke.
Man, that's the best thing that happened for us.
Yeah, Scott, don't answer that, Scott. That's a joke, man. That's a joke. The way they played last year and the young pieces they got, Lonzo who? Lonzo bust? What do you mean? Come on, man. Ain't nobody thinking about Lonzo.
I wonder if Lonzo regret the move.
Right.
You think about it. Let's talk about it. Tonight we got to talk. Let's have these discussions.
That's a great conversation because he would have been on the bench. He would have been on the bench.
They did. He'd have been on the
bench. CJ, you got Jose Alvarado, my young boy out of Georgia Tech.
Wait a second. Slow down. Lonzo Ball to humble them dudes. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Lonzo Ball and Zion was supposed to be around for years to come. What's good?
That was gonna be a good combo too.
No, New Orleans.
No, how you figure? No, hold on. How you figure when you got 2 players both can't stay healthy? What do you mean? Nobody's on the court.
I mean, that's the fact for right now.
Yo, NBA 2K, I got them all day. But you talking about in real life? Nah, them dudes can't stay healthy. I don't trust either one of them.
Get hurt all the time.
And yo, Vern, you right, but let's just be honest. This has
Well,
happened quite a few times with top picks in the draft. They've never lived up to their potential, and Lonzo's going to be another one, and it's okay.
No, wait a
There's
second. I
Hey,
didn't
another
say that.
hey,
No,
ball. It's
hey,
stop,
hey,
stop,
Lamelo.
hey,
stop.
Flonic,
yeah,
No,
Flonic,
yeah,
Lamelo
shut.
gonna
No, yeah,
crack that
no,
I'm gonna
wait a
get
shit.
second.
blocked, y'all. He about to
Wait a
block me,
hey,
second.
y'all.
hey, Flonic,
Listen.
Flonic,
He about to
Flonic,
block me, y'all.
Flonic.
Yeah,
See,
go
Flonic,
to
This
me,
see,
man.
this
In
the point.
Cleveland better
This,
than the Bulls. In Cleveland better than the Bulls right now.
something, man.
We're
That's
gonna
a
have that
fact.
was they
discussion.
better than the
I
Bulls
want to get back.
yesterday?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't better than the Bulls before that trade. But I want to say this though. Like I said, I like the conversation Uncle Vern was leading into. Does Lonzo Ball regret the move in New Orleans? That's a hell of a question because I know that like I said, I don't want to, get to fuck it. You understand? Straight up, listen. I just feel like Brandon Ingram might have had, maybe a little bit more of his interest. Maybe he would have got the ball a little bit more. Brandon Ingram was looking for Lonzo. You understand? In Chicago, it looked like people are looking for themselves. So it's wild.
Yeah,
So I mean that's
the
definitely a
Rose and the
conversation.
ISO guy.
Yeah, I know. So Brandon Ingram is an ISO guy too, but people don't give him credit. He's definitely turned into an all-around player. Brandon Ingram is one of the best
But
players in
But
basketball.
we're not talking about him. We're talking about a
No,
bus. We're
I
talking
know,
about
but
Lonzo
back
Ball.
to the Lonzo
we
hit. I got
Get
a
back to the
question for
bus.
you, fam.
we talking about why he was on the New Orleans Pelicans, and
I mean, the
does he
whole point
regret
is
the move?
why he was on the New Orleans
Who he
Pelicans
had
because the
fared
Lakers
better
ain't
with?
want him. Because the
Wait,
Lakers threw
Well,
him away.
I can't say that.
Hey, LeBron said,
Look,
I'm not playing with this bus. He got to
no,
go.
no. Well,
And then
look, I
shipped
tell
his
you what,
ass
I
out of
this
town.
Lonzo hitter, man. I got a
I tell you
question
what.
for you, fam.
He listen. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, Lonzo hitter, man. What's good, G? I got a question for you, bro. Name just top three perimeter defenders in the league besides Drew Holiday, bro. Name three perimeter defenders that's better than this nigga, bro. Right now. At the position, at the point guard position right now. That's a two-way player, bro.
Hold on, that's better than
Can
who?
you do that? That's better than Lonzo Ball, who's a better two-way defender at the point guard position, better than
That's a
Lonzo
stupid,
Ball.
that's not a smart question because Lonzo Ball is
No,
not an
no, no.
active
Give us
player.
a smart
Hold
answer,
on, he's
asshole.
not an active player. He's not an active player. Talk about active players. He's not an active
Bro,
player,
he was in
bro.
discussion for
He's a
defensive player of the
bust.
year before he got hurt, dude. You
No,
stupid,
man,
bro. You
come on, yo,
sound
you
stupid, bro.
serious, man? Are you
Bro, you butt
serious?
hurt,
Come on,
bro.
come
Bro,
on,
y'all,
sir.
bro,
So
you
wait a second.
bro,
Wait
you
a second.
stupid,
Finance. You're
man.
gonna have to let him talk.
I did let him
You
talk. I didn't cut him off.
Yeah,
He asked me a question.
Answer
I
the
gave him an answer.
question.
No,
besides Drew
no,
Holiday, he ain't even answered. He's scared to even answer, bro.
no. I
Point
answered
guards
your
that
question.
long. No,
No,
you
hold on. I
didn't.
answered your question.
No, you
You
What
didn't.
said,
was
I
the
said,
answer?
yo, hold on, Vern. I said he's not an active player, and he's not. What are we
Stop the
talking
shit.
about here?
Stop
Come on,
the
man.
shit.
You talking about a dude that
Man,
stopped playing,
Kawhi
not
Leonard
even
not an active
mid-season.
player, nigga. Kawhi
And nobody
Leonard not an
talks
active
about him.
player.
Nobody
What
talks
are you
about
talking
him.
about, nigga?
Nobody talks about him either.
He's one of the best defensive players in the league too. What are you
No,
talking
no,
about,
he's
man?
not
He's
because he's
still one of the
not
best defenders
playing.
in the league, nigga.
No, he's not
You
playing.
sound
But
crazy,
Kawhi
bro.
Leonard
That's like
is
saying Kawhi's
established.
like, come
You're
on,
being
bro.
very disrespectful and disingenuous.
Man, no, bro.
Kawhi
You're
Leonard
Kawhi,
has two
disrespectful, bro. Like,
championships.
come on.
He
Kawhi
has two
Leonard coming off
No,
championships,
bro.
injury.
but he
Kawhi
has
Leonard
two.
coming off injury.
Hold on,
Kawhi
he has
Leonard
This
two.
coming off
nigga
injury.
tweaking.
He has two championships. Lonzo doesn't even have a
Lonzo
playoff
coming
win.
off
This
injury.
nigga tweaking, bro.
Lonzo coming off injury. Kawhi
He
Leonard
doesn't
coming
have a
off injury.
playoff win. That's my problem
No,
with
Nope,
you
bro.
fanboys.
that ain't no point. He asked
So
you a
No,
Lonzo,
question.
no.
yeah. Wait a
Give
second. Yes,
him,
yeah.
give him somebody playing
He
better
one of
than
them.
Lonzo on
He a
defense.
ball hall. He a
Give up.
ball hall fanboy. That's what he is.
Hold
He
up,
don't like
slow down,
efficient
slow down,
basketball players,
please,
nigga.
please, please,
That's the
please,
type of
slow down.
cornball he is.
Hey, Phonics, give him 2 people, 3 people, 4 people better than Lonzo on defense.
Again,
I don't give a
again,
fuck about no activity. I don't care if he.
again.
I don't care if he
I
ain't
know, I
played.
know you
I
don't
don't
because you
care
want
if
to
he
change
ain't
the
played
narrative.
2 seasons. It don't matter if he
Nah,
played.
let's talk real
Nope.
sports and real
There
life.
you go.
He's
That's
not
what
an
I
active
mean.
player. We
Stop
don't
it.
know when he will be an active
No,
player.
no,
He
no.
hasn't
Ben
contributed
Simmons.
to anything.
Hey,
Or hold on, let me finish.
is Ben Simmons better than he is? You think?
Again, he's another one that I can't
Is he?
mention either.
Is
He's
he
not an
better than?
active player.
Is he better
He's not.
than Ben Simmons?
You're not letting me finish. He's not an active player either. I don't count him.
Well,
Y'all counting people.
you
Yo,
said the one out there in the Clippers with the
no,
Clippers. He ain't an active player. He ain't
no. I
played
didn't say
this season.
him. The other dude said him. I didn't say nothing about Kawhi Leonard. And I said he's
Okay.
not active either.
I
All
was
right,
just
all
giving
right.
him
Nah,
an
we're
example
not
because
gonna talk about
All right,
players.
all right. So answer the
Well,
question.
stop it.
I answered the question. You're not gonna
Stop
sit
it.
here and get me to talk about
Nope.
people
You
that are
can't
not
talk about.
active,
You
that have
not
not
talk.
contributed in
Why
the
are you
NBA in
talking?
the
Why
last
are
year
you
and a
talking
half.
so? If that's the
Lonzo,
case, then why are you talking so bad about him when it comes to talking bad? But then when it comes to
I'm
talking
not.
good,
How
you
am I
say he
talking
ain't active.
bad? How am
You
I talking
stupid.
bad? Yo, No,
I
hold on,
said
hold on.
you
Yo,
stupid.
get your,
I don't want to
oh,
go around talking people calling them stupid, but
oh
you
man,
are
get your
stupid.
emotions out of it, man. I'm
That's
just
all
telling
right.
y'all facts, man. Y'all are talking
That's
about people
stupid.
that's
That's
not
not a
active.
fact, bro.
The fact is you
Lonzo
don't want to
Ball.
talk about it because he ain't active. But
Okay,
if
hold on.
you want to talk
Let me
bad
finish.
about him, he bad.
Yo, Flight, get
But
your boy, man. Let me
that's
finish,
fine,
man.
bro.
Let me finish.
And then you got to answer Assad. Assad was
Mhm.
you on the side was cooking. And like I said, man, you wrong about Lonzo. When Lonzo Ball is on the basketball floor, he is definitely effective. He had the, let's keep it 100 now. Lonzo had the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat. In the Eastern Conference. What they're gonna win it all? Who knows? I'm not sitting here to say that, but I damn sure to believe. I know for a fact if he would have been healthy, they would have never been facing against the Milwaukee Bucks in the first round. That really completely stifled all the momentum. You understand, for the Chicago Bulls, that really blew all the air out the tank. Because that's just a tough first round matchup. You're not doing yourself no favors. Even if Lonzo was to come back and they face Milwaukee, I mean, what kind of ask is that? I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure it would have been formidable, but that's just you put yourself behind the eight ball, especially with the way you guys they played in the first start of that season. I mean, they just completely fall off. The map was just disgusting, and that showed the importance of Lonzo Ball. I
What?
mean,
Yeah, but what
seriously.
are we
Well,
talking
wait a
about
second.
here?
That showed what I'm talking about is the importance of Lonzo Ball to the Chicago Bulls.
No,
That's what
you're
I'm
not.
talking about. Yes, I
No, you're
am.
not. You keep
Yes, I
saying
am.
everything is with an if. If is a possibility, my nigga. Know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's not what's currently
It's
happening.
been
You keep
proven,
saying,
dog.
well,
That's
no,
not
hold
no if,
on.
nigga.
No, hold
It's
on.
been
No, you
proven,
keep
bro.
saying it's been proven what? What
It's
has
been
he
proven.
won? You keep
It's
saying
been
if
proven, fam.
if
That he
Lonzo
can
was
win
here,
with him.
no,
That he
if
can make
Lonzo
a
was here, if
win. It's
Lonzo,
been
Listen, bro.
you
proven that
keep
he
Don't
can
act
didn't.
make
stupid,
them
bro.
win.
No, hold
So
on,
you
hold
It's
blind
been
on,
now, bro?
hold
proven.
on.
So you blind,
Yo,
bro? You
go
haven't
ahead,
seen
go ahead. Two people
footage?
talking at one time, man. Go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah.
I'm just saying.
That's
You keep
crazy.
saying if we're talking about what's going on now. The dude has not been healthy. He did not contribute to their playoff run. You're talking about before this and he was this and he was people mention him the defensive player. You talking about all that shit that was a possibility. Let's talk about the
Top candidate.
reality. The reality is he's not
Top
healthy and he's a
candidate.
bust.
Well, we're gonna
He's
talk
a,
about the
he's a
reality.
Top
bust.
Stop it
candidate.
right there. Stop it right there. Let's talk
Top
reality.
I'm
candidate.
getting blocked,
We
y'all.
gonna
I'm
stop.
getting
No,
blocked now,
no,
y'all.
no, no. You're not.
He's a bust.
You about to get either. This Flight Sports TV. We got a
Top
legend,
candidate.
all access in the building. Dex, talk to the
Oh
people live.
Lord, Jesus Christ. He
Shout
about to
out to
go on a
Flight
20
Sports
minute.
TV. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with us tonight. I'm telling you this. You're not rocking with the less, you're rocking with the best. Flight Sports TV, the machine, voice of the voiceless, the people's champ. I'm just chiming in. I'm not here to bump heads or lock horns or crack antlers with phonics. I'm only here to say you get a lot of wishy-washy news coming from outside of the ball camp, not inside, but outside of the ball camp. Like I said before, and I'm going to reiterate this, Lonzo is good. It's up to the Chicago Bulls to go ahead and put the $85 million man on the line for training camp, preseason, and the start of the season. That ball is in their court. Lonzo is good. He's ready to go. He might not be 100, but he damn sure ain't 45. And it's up to the Chicago Bulls to see how they want to run the season, how they want to start the season with Lonzo in play. That's the only thing that's going here. Right now, what we're getting is a PR campaign from both sides. Lonzo said he's ready to go. He's good. Chicago saying, well, just, you're part of our future. You might not be the face of the franchise, but you're definitely a massive part of our future. And we just
But
want to make sure we didn't spend that $85 million on a broken product, on a
but
defective product. That's the only thing that's happening here. But all that other talk, I don't know anything about. But
bust.
there is a collision of two worlds, the Rich Paul camp
Yes.
You feel me? I want you to hear me good. There's a collision of two worlds between clutch sports and the managerial aspect of the Chicago Bulls. That's all that's going on right here. It's just a PR campaign bouncing back and forth, but the ball is in Chicago's Bulls court. It's up to Chicago how they want to pursue this. Is AK want to pursue it? Hey, man, let's go. Get him out on the court. Let's run. We ain't got time to waste. Or do we want to say, listen, I got signed off on an $85 million contract. My head is on the line. DeMar already cleared his. So I'm good with DeMar. But this other guy, Lonzo Ball, you follow what I'm saying? There's some iffies going on. And I want to make sure my ass is covered. Because if I screw this up with this young man, because Jamar is already old, in age. Jamar's in age already. But if I screw this up with this young man, I could be fucked. So let me not rush him. We don't know what's going on with Time Lord and his injury. You follow what I'm saying? We really don't know. Nobody's speaking on that too much since the playoffs. But AK really and Mark actually really do not want to screw this up of trying to rush this young man on the court faster than what they want.
Right, good call, Dex. That's a hell of a situation that Dex you brought up. It seems that, and that's wild you said that, because you kind of just cut straight to the chase. It does seem to be a collision course between the two camps, and like I said, that's crazy you brought that up, because there are two different sides of the spectrum, and I stated that on numerous occasions, but I'm glad you just highlighted that, because that's just so important, because you hearing it's just getting too conflicted. You hear one side, and then here come another side, and then when they come together, it's just getting convoluted, But bottom line is that the report is out, So this is hopefully Lonzo Ball comes back sooner than later, and he's gonna have to put this behind him. Chance, what's the deal, Chance?
What's going on, man?
What's good? We got Phonics.
What's up, Chance?
Yeah, what's good?
What's up,
What's your thoughts on this situation? We have breaking news in the NBA today. Lonzo Ball, it's been reported that he is doubtful for training camp and the start of the regular season. This is definitely horrifying for C-Red Nation. It was many great hopes. Everybody knows the key component that Lonzo Ball was to that team offensively and defensively. Giving them different ways of playing. And you've seen it in his absence. Just the weight of his absence. It's crazy how one player could cause so much destruction to a basketball team if he's not present. The Chicago Bulls they're starting off behind the 8 ball, but I do not believe the Bulls are going to come out shit. I want to point that out right now. I don't believe the Bulls are going to start out bad. In my opinion, I think they're going to be okay. I think they're going to weather this storm, hoping for Lonzo. And everybody's going to talk about Zach. DeMar, they're going to have his back, because the questions is coming. Media day is coming. Lonzo going to be at media day. So more information going to be coming out. Well, we got a month before it's ready to go. So everybody buckle up. Well, the injury, right, it's crazy. I believe it's a bone bruise resort. It's still like pain resorting from the surgery. If I'm not mistaken, he's still suffering some discomfort.
Bustitis. It's bustitis.
That's stalling him, but I mean, it is what it is. He'll be back to go. But I tell you this. This is troubling. I ain't gonna sit up here and act like this shit is. It's just
no.
okay.
Look, I can hear it all in your speech, your tone, your posture feels like your posture feels like you're all over the place. Like, believe me, I can feel his tension for you, man. But I literally told you this early on that this was a possibility when we was talking about this earlier in the season. Earlier this year, and I told you, if Lonzo ain't right, there's nothing. He has a knee injury.
He's a bust.
He has a knee problem.
He's a bust.
You know what I'm saying? He's injury prone, and I told y'all this, and y'all got on me about it. But
thank you, bro. Thank you. He's a bust. Thank you.
No, I'm not gonna say he's a bust. Because he can literally come back from the injury. You know what I mean? He can't.
He's not coming back.
Like a Markelle Fultz, like they did Markelle Fultz, right? Somebody gives him the time, he can come back from the injury and probably be an okay player, decent player.
He has bustitis. You know what I'm saying? That's his injury. Buster Kite.
Well, hey, to some people he is, but to me, he literally is a good point guard. He can be a great point guard when he's not injured. But that's always been my issue with Lonzo Ball is his injury proneness, and he's been like that since college, high school, and it hasn't stopped.
Well,
and
wait a second. He started to put some of these injuries behind him. I don't know whose echo that shit is, or we need to get this rectified now. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. We good? I think
I still hear the echo. I still hear it.
Yeah. That was Chance. Okay.
Right. Just keep in mind, you guys. I mean, on a serious tip, this is two worlds colliding, and Lonzo just sitting there with his hands folded, feeling like LiAngelo. I just want a ball. Okay. He want to remove all the politics.
Bust the bus.
When you with Clutch Sports, there's gonna be a lot of politics with it. You follow what I'm saying? And so, and this is what Clutch do. This is why they get their clients the most, probably out of any other agency. That especially if it's this, not high, not LeBron, Kevin Durant type talent. Any type of mediocre talent or above mediocre talent. If you in Clutch Sports, you getting paid, brother. You getting fully paid.
Because they are mediocre talent. You absolutely right. They are mediocre talent. You're definitely right about that. They're mediocre talent.
I mean, Lonzo Ball, man, when he's healthy, he's clearly an effective point guard.
You keep saying if and when, but we talking about now. The season is going to start in like 60 days. He's not going to be on the court. So what are we talking about here, bro? What are we talking about? You keep talking about if and when, and he's this player, but he's not.
Well, what I will say is this: is the key word is doubtful. The situation remains doubtful. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the situation. That's what the report is saying, man. So I got to report and tell you what's up.
But Flight, the reason why the report is like that is because there's very minimal communication between the two. So the
stop being a fanboy. He's not starting the season. Stop it. Stop it. He's not starting the season.
Have to protect their hide and their PR by saying he most likely won't play, or he's doubtful, or he's not healing right. But we heard that in July with AK in the summer league.
We on Flight Sports TV.
What we're saying right now has been predicated since the first injury in January.
Okay, well, Dex, I bet you $100 he don't start the season.
Hey, man, can you shut your mouth?
I bet you $100 he don't start the season.
Everything that seeps out from that point, it just recycled news. There's no new news. Everything is basically the same. Yes, he's progressing, but you know what I'm saying? He might be, but that's still the same thing. He might be progressing, but he might be, but so I told you guys about 3 months ago, there's no communication between them. He's on his hiatus. He's not thinking about no injury and all that type of stuff. He's going to do what he's going to do. He's going to have his off time, and when it's time to report and submit a progress report on his health, when he checks in with the Chicago Bulls and their staff, that's when you're going to get the real new news.
I want to say something.
That has not happened yet.
I want to say something. I'm about to roll out, man. I want to say, look, Dex, you can sell, know what I'm saying? The way
man,
you
I'm
talk,
not no comment. Stop trying to paint me as a comment, dude. I'm not a comment. I just give information, real information.
Everything you're saying is bullshit. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to sell to the listeners that, okay, we haven't heard this from this camp, so we haven't heard this, so that means that it's a chance. There ain't no chance. He's a bust and he's not coming back. He's not coming back
why
this
you
season.
Take no chance? Who you heard from?
You know what I'm saying?
But who you heard from? You going strictly asshole opinion.
I heard from Flight.
Shout out to everybody, man.
I heard from Flight.
I
don't heard from me from what? What did I say to you?
No, hold on. Number one, I don't say I like the thumbnail. I like the thumbnail. You know, so I like the thumbnail. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on. I don't follow a bus, man. I don't follow dudes that are not active players. He hasn't been an active player in well
You
over
never
a
followed
year.
the
That's
bus in your
that's
life?
not true. That's not
We're
true. Hold
sitting
on.
here
Hey, hold
talking
on.
about
Stop.
somebody.
Stop. Stop.
Hold on. We're sitting here talking about somebody who's not playing and is not going to play. Go.
Well, I can't say that. Hold on a second. A1 want to answer a question. Tell him, A1.
Yeah, I just came on, man. I was listening and listening. I love
You hear
finance.
this?
Shout out to everybody on the panel.
What's up, bro?
Shout out to Flight Sports TV.
What's good, A1?
What's up, Uncle Vern? What's cracking? What's going on?
Hey, well, we got this bomb back on the show again. Go ahead, A1. Check it.
Right. Nah, man. What it comes down to, man, is it's not about him being injury prone. He was never injured in high school. He was never injured in college. His workout regimen changed when he got to the Lakers. So when your workout regimen changes, you get weaker at certain spots. You know what I'm saying? His body hadn't adjusted to that workout. It's not to give an excuse. That's just the physiology of it. You know what I'm saying? So when you have a bone bruise, it's not enough blood flow getting to that area. So that could be really, really, you know what I'm saying? If that continues, it could be really bad. You know what I'm saying? So what they want to do is make sure he's right. And they know they got 2 months left of the season. So they're going to put it out there till, he might miss training camp, blah, blah, blah. But what they're trying to do, man, is they getting other opinions from other people. I'm sure they got the best doctor in the country through Clutch. And I'm sure everybody else is throwing their 2 cents in. You know what I'm saying? So it's being smart, man.
Exactly,
the kid is 24 years old. It's being smart. They can give him a shot and he can go out there and play the whole year and not feel his knee. You know what I'm saying? And that'll make it worse down the line.
Athletic,
right,
but can we admit?
Get him right, get him 100% because they're doing that. Why? If they didn't give a shit about Lonzo, they give him the shot and let him play.
They let him play.
That's all they're doing is making sure they see Lonzo as a future all-star for the next 5 years. Give him 100%, and he'll roll with it. Bro, he's laughing because you ain't never did it. So
but Athletic, can we? Okay. It's a million people that's never did it.
But can be 100% and let him ball for the next 5 years.
He's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. And yo, you should know better than anybody.
How do you know?
But hold on, let me finish real quick.
You got to let him get 100%.
Athletic.
And this is not about just this injury. It's about clearing up everything. And
man, we got all these excuses. Y'all dudes got too many excuses. Get out of here, man. And you're Athletic.
Excuse, bro. When you get injured, it's not an excuse. Your body compensates.
But Athletic, you said you was an athlete,
bro. Especially your knee. You got to make sure the bottom of your feet is right.
Please do not question Athletic. He got footage.
I don't care nothing about that. What I want him to do is be a revisionist. We've seen here's the narrative. Here's the narrative. We've seen top picks who just didn't make the cut. They were unhealthy for whatever reason. Brandon Roy, we can go over and over. And he's going to be one of them. He's one of them.
According to
who got picked over Jordan?
Look it up. He was a top
who got picked over Jordan
player. According to all the metrics, he was a top 30 player. So I don't know what you call that.
Okay, wait, hold on. Can we get back on this Lonzo Ball? Look, his knee has been injured. His knee has been bothering him since high school. That is a fact. His dad actually took him out from playing a couple of times that last year before he went to UCLA. And at UCLA, he was talking about he was having, his knee was giving him issues. He was always having to ice it up and do things like that at UCLA. So it has been a factor. The thing is,
everybody ice up, Chad.
Tendonitis. You know how many receivers walk?
But yeah, everybody ice up. So that's
Like,
no.
Stopping and going and jumping.
But when you're in high school, and you're trying to get to college, and your knees are already going out like that, like Kawhi Leonard's were.
His knees wasn't going out. You guys don't understand what a knee going out, bro. That's
how y'all doing tonight, panel? How y'all doing tonight?
Your words.
Bro, Athletic, you an athlete. You're not a doctor. Slow down. You're not a damn doctor.
Neither you.
Sir, doesn't he have cartilage in his knee?
My knee and had all the knowledge.
Sir, does he not have cartilage in his knee, sir?
A bone bruise is very, very serious.
Sir, does he not have cartilage in his knee?
I don't know if he has cartilage or not. I'm not his doctor.
Oh, that's why I just said you're not a doctor.
Bro, you were just talking. You were just on here talking like you was his doctor, like you knew his whole medical history.
The basis of an injury.
You're right, bro. He was too.
You know what, fam? All I'm trying to say is don't get on here and say one thing and then literally say another. You contradicting yourself. You got on here like you was a doctor, like you was a
That's a
physicist.
fact. That's a
You know what I mean?
fact.
Like,
Bro,
That's
I
a
got my
fact,
degree. I
bro.
got my
all the
master's
medical.
degree in exercise science. Hell yeah, I know the shit, nigga.
Well, you just said you didn't know. Now
I
you
got
do
my
know.
master's in
But
public
what are you
He's not
talking
a
about?
doctor, Chance.
I said I'm not a
Chance,
Let me get on.
doctor.
Chance,
An
stop being
exercise
messy.
scientist is
Wait,
not
let
a
me get on him a
doctor.
little bit. Let me get on him a little bit. Wait. You said because you took what class?
Bro, I got my
Chance, this
degree
is
from
not a
Colorado
debate
Wait, hold on,
between.
my
bro. Let me hear
master's
him. Let
degree.
me hear him.
Nah,
Ain't no
man, we're not
class.
gonna do that.
Nigga, I got my degree.
You said
What
you
are
got
you
a
We're not
talking
gonna
about,
do that.
class?
Hold on,
associate.
stop,
Nigga,
bro. I'm
I
trying
know,
to see what
and
you got a
I've been
degree in.
through it. I got injured. I've been through it.
Sir,
Yes,
what do you have a
Marquez.
degree in, sir?
Flight put his cash apps up there. Flight
Sir, what
posted
do you have a
cash app.
degree in,
People
sir?
asking for it.
Oh, all right.
Chance, we're not finna do that. We're gonna talk about Lonzo Knee. One thing
We
about
talking
A1.
about Lonzo's knee. This guy
Listen,
said he has a
That's what we
degree in
talking
something.
about.
I'm trying to
Dex,
see if he
why
has
you
a
hating, man?
His
Let him
knees
explain
were
himself, Dex.
back.
Like that.
no,
Yo,
hold
that's
on.
my word. That's my word, Chad.
I can tell you the basis of the
Hey,
injury. I
one
don't
mic at
know
a
his injury.
time.
I'm
Nobody
not
can hear
his
the.
doctor.
If
Yes,
I
I
can
yes,
can
hear
tell
one
you
at a
the
y'all,
time.
listen.
basis of the
If I
injury,
can't
bro.
hear, if I can't hear from the chat, nobody can. If I can't hear and I was from the chat, nobody's gonna be able to hear y'all
Well,
doing
can
all
the
that
guy
back
answer
and
the
forth.
question that I asked
One
him
mic
before
at a
everybody started
time.
interrupting?
Go ahead.
What did you graduate for, sir?
We're not here for that, man. We ain't
God,
here to investigate
you're supposed
nobody.
to
We
be.
ain't
No,
vetting.
bro,
Oh,
flat.
Dex,
That's
man.
what black
Why do you
people
do
do,
that
though.
Let's
shit,
not
That's
bro?
what
No,
black
because
people
question
we
do.
ain't here
people.
for
I
that,
can tell
Chance.
you.
Hey, go, Dex,
You can look me up,
look,
bro.
Dex.
We
I
ain't
Ain't
respect
no,
digging
you,
into
right?
ain't no.
nobody
Hey,
like
what do you
that.
want to
Dex,
do?
Dex. Look, I'm giving you respect, right? Please, all I asked for was for respect, sir. I did not disrespect you. I was literally asking him that because
Chance,
it goes
I'm
along.
telling you, we're
Can
not
I
digging
finish?
into
Can I
nobody
finish
like
a
that.
thought?
A1 is
Dex,
A1.
can I please finish a thought?
He can dig all he
Can I please
wants.
finish a
Let
thought
him
before you
dig.
It ain't
interrupt me, sir?
about that,
That's
though. We
very
talk about
disrespectful.
Lonzo.
You said one mic. You said one mic, and now you're being disrespectful, sir. I've been giving you
Hey,
respect this
listen,
whole time.
I can have 10 mics.
All right, man.
Right.
Peace. I can have 10
I
mics.
see you on one tonight. It's all good.
It ain't
Don't worry
about
about it.
being on one. We
I
talking
see
about
you on one tonight.
Lonzo, and you
No, we are talking about
trying to
Lonzo
check
because
him up. You trying to check him
Like,
for his
share, and
Chance,
intelligence.
subscribe
Chance.
for this fire content. Like, share, and
Go,
subscribe for
go,
this
go,
fire
go, go ahead,
content.
go ahead,
Like
Dex.
Sports TV. I'm sorry, Dex, for cutting you off.
All I did was break it down, and it didn't fit their narrative. So they want to try to attack. They can't attack somebody
Yeah,
that been through it.
that's
They can't
irrelevant what he
attack me.
graduated for.
You know what I
No,
mean?
Right.
Like, come
What does
on,
that have to
ball
man.
do with the
knee,
conversation?
bro. He said he has a degree in what Lonzo's ball knee is bad about. So I'm
No, I
asking him
said
what his
no,
degree
bro.
was in, sir.
See, now
Is
that's
that, I
let me talk,
can't
bro.
ask that question when
Let
the
me
guy
talk, because
when he's
nobody
on here
said
trying to
anything.
claim he's a
See, that's
physician.
what bro. That's what black
We've
people
been
do.
Chance, you
You
being facetious. I
told
know
me
your
I didn't say
intelligence.
anything
You
like
being
No,
that,
bro, I'm
bro.
not
facetious.
being.
What
I'm
I
going off
said,
of what the guy told me, bro.
wow.
Like, why are you doing this, Dex? Why are you just throwing narratives out there if you didn't even listen yet?
Because you want to
get the
attack
shit out
him, and
yet.
I ain't letting you
I'm not
attack him.
even
It ain't
attacking
about
him,
that.
sir. I'm asking him a question. You don't even know you don't even know what my
No,
thing
you
was.
didn't ask me a question, bro. What you said was a total
I said, what is
fabrication
your
of what I
degree in?
didn't say at
I
all.
said,
Because we can
all I
run the
asked you
tape
was
back
what your
and
degree
see
was
what I
in.
said. I said I got my degree in exercise science. You know what exercise science is? The
That would be
study of the
kinesiology,
fucking
sir.
body. All right, that's what exercise science is.
Do you know
I
what the
got my.
literal term for that
You
is?
you're not listening.
There
You
you
keep
go.
saying,
There you
"Sir."
go.
Hey, bro, you ain't got to get no literal term. Hey, one, you ain't got to explain this stuff.
Okay,
Hey,
bro.
No, bro. No,
Cash,
see,
Bro,
the
you
thing is,
can't
this
I'm
have a
the
not
degree in
coming
something
up
you
over
don't
problem,
even
here
know
man.
how to
trying to
name
act
it.
almighty.
How you have a
When I
degree in
said
something you
what
don't
a
even know how to
bone
name?
bruise
This is
is,
ridiculous.
and you
Y'all,
watch
y'all,
want to
y'all
say
guys
what
is
I'm his
ridiculous.
doctor. What a bone bruise is, bro. Look it up. You can't
I
sit
know
up
what a
there
bone
and
bruise
brush his
is, sir.
skin when he has a
Sir,
bone
Marvin is
bruise.
in his
I actually
skin.
took
When
the
he
classes
jumps
that
Like,
you're
out,
talking
you
come
about.
on,
jump
man.
in.
That
I
shit
actually
you
took
can
the
just Google and read. Don't ask
took
me.
the
What do that
physiology
got to
classes.
do with the
So I
topic
know
at
so I know
hand?
what a bone bruise is.
Honestly.
I know what a bone bruise is,
Yeah,
and I
no, it
know
had
how
nothing
the
to do
stem
with my
and I know
degree
where
or
it
what I
stems
made.
Hey,
from.
Cash,
I know what
what?
it
It
stems
didn't fit
from
their
Cash,
narrative.
from years. I know what it
One at
stems
a
from
time.
years and years of
Cash,
him.
Cash. If
Y'all,
that's the
one at a
case, you know what it
time.
is, Cash. They said it was an 8 to 48 weeks period for that with the heal. Why is it that not healed building right now, Dr. Cash. Tell me, Cash, because that's what I really want to know. Hey, one was explaining it, but you cut him off real fast. I need you to explain it now, mister. Tell me about your. Now, I don't want to hear nobody no degrees. Tell me why come in that hill, Cash. He faking, ain't he? Come on,
No,
Cash.
they just want to throw him under the bus like, oh, he's injury prone, his knees is going out. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. So when you make statements like that, somebody check you and don't fit your narrative, don't try and attack.
You're not checking me if you're not real. If
Whoa,
you're not
Cash,
Cash,
you ain't that.
Okay.
Cash,
bro,
what is
real
it, Cash?
It don't fit your narrative. That's why I'm not real.
Bro, you're the only one that's giving you it. You're the only one that's giving a narrative, sir. I didn't get you.
Hey, it sounds better than yours. It sounds better than yours. You ain't got one.
That's a lie.
Yeah, tell it then.
Can we stay on the Lonzo Ball train?
What we talking
We
about,
don't want to
Lonzo?
hear about these prison degrees.
We've literally been on it the whole time, sir.
What is it, Cash? Cash, what is it? Not Cash. Chance. What is it, Chance?
Chance what?
What is it?
What is what?
What is Lonzo's problem? You said you know medical. You know about that. He was explaining.
Yeah. He has a severe knee deterioration. It's gonna end up being worse. Like Kawhi Leonard.
Stop. Wait a second. Stop. I can't allow you to do that. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That's not true. You know what you're saying. I know, but that's not proven. You know,
that's the first time I heard.
If it's a meniscus tear, right? If it's a meniscus tear,
I
that means
understand
you're creating damage.
I'm not discrediting that, but I'm just saying you speaking on some things and you some diagnosis and shit like that.
I'm trying to tell you what that adds up to. I'm trying to tell you what that adds up to.
I understand, but you're not a doctor. You make a diagnosis and shit. I mean, you gotta slow down. Slow down.
I want to say something,
Go ahead.
You know, coming from I can say from this knee injury that Lonzo is suffering, I actually from experience, my brother was a college basketball star for Georgia Southern, and he went through the same knee injury. So when people say that it's kind of, you know what I'm saying, when people say, and I quote, that it's undoubtful that a person can come back to play, sometimes, majority of the times, that's like speculation. You know what I mean? Because coming from my experience, my brother had a knee injury, and they say he was undoubtful, but his knee was completely healed, and he came back to play in the first game. So that goes to say that, like, with the speculation, none of this speculation really matters. It all matters if the Bulls report it. If the Bulls haven't reported, then it doesn't have no fluidity to it.
When you have a bone bruise, the swelling it doesn't fully go down. You're not getting enough blood to flow to that area. That's why every time he ramps up, he feels discomfort. That's the reason. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that.
It's compensating.
Please,
you know,
listen, everybody, please, listen, hold on one second.
The shit and reading it.
But how's he
right? That's what I'm getting ready to say right there. With all these prison degrees and these Google scientists, all I'm saying is the Bulls saw Lonzo Ball knees first. Keep that in mind.
Right.
When did y'all forget that? They saw his knee first before he even went to his own medical physician. They saw his knee first. They checked his knee first. And like Turan said, there was no structural damage. So where all this fantasy talk coming from? That his knee is debilitated and all that type of stuff.
When your knee is deteriorating, there is no structural damage, sir. It's literally just bone bruise on top of bone bruise every time. It's literally going to be inflated every time. I never said that there's any damage to his knee. I said deteriorating knee basically comes from bone bruises over and over and over. He's had the same injury all the time. He's always getting injured with this knee or some other injury. So, I mean, but it's mostly this knee. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Mostly his knee. This is his only second time.
On this knee?
The same injury. Same injury. So it's two. How many games he's played?
Wait. Didn't we?
You guys, when you guys say injury prone, how many games has Lonzo played in his life? And he's been hurt.
Marvin brought up the stat last time we talked,
bro. Like this is.
They confused his ankle. A1. They confused his ankle injury with his knee.
Exactly.
With his knee
and
injury.
They confusing like the same stuff. The same how this rhetoric was going. They were saying the same thing about Seth Curry. Same thing.
Yeah.
But
I agree with you though. I agree with you.
But Steph Curry wasn't having a reoccurring injury. He wasn't injury. He wasn't getting injured. He got injured. He got injured twice.
Man, Steph Curry, the first 3 years was basically a wash because of injury.
No, it was basically because that one. It was basically because of that one injury. It wasn't multiple like in a row.
Same ankle.
I know it was because it wasn't healing right.
And over again,
it
bro.
wasn't.
He ran down the court and
right.
Twisted. Nobody touched him. And
it wasn't
talking about it might be the end.
It wasn't healing right. That's the whole point of it. He had to wait for it to heal.
He was just jogging down the court and it twisted and he was out for the rest of the year. And people were talking about, oh my goodness, I don't know if Steph Curry, his ankles are weak. That's the same shit that people talking about. He's the greatest shooter ever all time. So watch your language, bro.
Hey, but nobody else watching language.
Bro? What's your name, bro?
Not put Steph Curry in the same conversation with a bus.
Oh,
you're being
Phonics, you probably saying
you got a lot of nerve, man.
Phonics, it's past your bedtime, man.
Oh, man. The
Yeah, or
nerve.
you probably
The
wouldn't
He's
even
nerve.
paying
A1.
attention to Seth Curry because he's a bust. He's hurt all the time.
No, we know
That's probably
Lonzo's
what
a
you said
bust.
about him.
That's proven. Steph Curry's a legend. We know who's a bust
Yeah,
though. The
he's a
dude that
legend
you
now.
But Steph
cheerlead
But
Curry
in his
wasn't
for.
first,
hurt.
in his
But
first
Steph Curry wasn't injured all the
I
time.
3
know that.
years,
Put your pom
everybody
poms
was saying
down
he was
though.
injury prone. Everybody saying he can't play a whole
Steph
season.
Curry
He
wasn't
wasn't
injured.
the second pick in the draft though, was he?
He
Nobody
was
thought
the
he was
eighth.
going to be who he's
He
going
was
to
the
be.
eighth, and he should have been the number 1 pick in the draft.
Man, come on, stop it. You
Yeah,
rooting
The
but
for
only
a
reason
bust
why
and
point
you
is,
Seth
know
Curry
it.
didn't go
he
top
wasn't
3
injury
because he
prone
went to
though. He
Davidson,
had one
bro.
injury.
That's the
Facts.
only reason why.
He had one injury.
Because he was killing in that tournament.
If he had went to North Carolina
But
doing the same thing he
Phonics
was
don't
doing,
know that.
Absolutely.
Phonics don't go that deep in basketball.
I thought we stayed on Lonzo Ball, Dex.
Hey yo, yeah, but Lonzo,
it's all
Please
listen,
don't pick a
connected.
Lonzo
fight with
being
me,
called the
Chance.
Dex, Lonzo Ball being called
Why
the
you
bust,
first pick
that's
over me? I can't pick
asinine.
on you.
Lonzo Ball being called the bust
Yeah.
X is ridiculous. That's
I never.
fake. That's fake knowledge. That's
I would never
ridiculous.
call Lonzo a bust. I just literally said he had a deteriorating knee. It's gonna keep happening. Like this injury is
Well, you
gonna
don't.
keep happening.
Well,
Well, guess what?
well, you
Curry
don't
had
know
a
that.
deteriorate. Curry has a
It's not. Let's not,
deteriorating
bro. Let's pray
ankle.
that it won't keep
Curry did
happening.
not have
Let's talk
no
Well,
about that
deteriorating
instead
ankle,
of
yeah,
bro. He
don't
got
put that.
injured
Don't
one
put that shit in
time.
the atmosphere.
Yes, he does. Have you seen what
Chaz,
his ankle looks like?
Yes.
Chaz, where you get your degree in physical education? Where you get that? I mean, physical stuff. Where you get
I
that
went to
degree?
Me,
I
Uncle
went to North.
Vern?
You
I
on
went
the
to Southwest.
YouTube?
Hello. I went to Southwestern
Me, Uncle
College
Vern? Are you
right
talking
here
to
in
me?
San Diego.
Southwestern.
Right here in San Diego, California. I
All right,
graduated with EMT my
Right.
health license and my kinesiology license. So
Hey,
right.
yes,
Uncle Vern, why you
I
trying
did
to
have
check
a
Hey,
people's
hold on.
So that
credentials?
Wait a
so
minute. Wait a
that's
minute. You
doc
from
that's
my
doctor
neighborhood and you
that's
talking like
doctor
that?
that's
Yeah.
Doctor
You should be
Chaz.
ashamed of yourself.
No,
You
it's not
from
doctor.
my
No, it's not
neighborhood.
doctor.
You talking
It's
like
not
that?
doctor at all. Like I literally had, I literally went to school for a couple of things that I wanted to have in my educational span,
All right.
and I couldn't actually
Bro,
go for
bro,
those
I
kind
know
of things.
exactly where
That
So
you
I
ain't no
went,
stayed
man.
home.
fact,
I know
Jessica.
exactly where you went.
Yeah,
Stop
that's
riding.
gym class.
You out
I
here
was
riding
I
these
was in
flight
gym
streets.
class too.
Dex,
They
You
get,
that's
chill.
what
I saw
Dex, chill.
I went to gym class too. I saw that list where they got the Achilles and all that whole body part. I seen all that.
yeah,
That
yeah, the
sounds like
kinesiology,
the
yeah,
same thing.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
kinesiology studies, yeah,
Yeah. I seen
yeah,
that. I've been to that class too. That
yeah.
was in grade school.
And if you get injured anywhere in your knee, you want it to be a meniscus. You don't want it to be an MCL. You don't want it to
No,
be an
you don't.
ACL. You don't want it
No,
to
at
be
all.
none of those things.
At all. But the thing about his bone bruise is that there's no time span on when it's going to heal. So it can either
That's
heal
the
next
reason.
week
That's the
or it can
only
heal
reason
3
why
months.
he's out because of the bone bruise. It's not the meniscus. It's the bone bruise. Now
It's
I,
the
you
I
hit
bone
the
didn't.
nail
bruise.
on the coffin.
I,
There you go. It's not
And
because of
and
that.
and
It's
and the
But
because of
knee, I
A1,
bone
you've
think,
been
is
repeating
the number
yourself though,
3
A1.
injury in basketball. Is the knee. So that the knee injury is a common injury. It's not like
yeah.
it's some rare injury that it's no way back from it. They
No,
got
but Dex,
top
we were
5
talking
injuries.
earlier in the year. Dex, we had the same narrative about his knee and about him playing defense and how hard it is because of Klay Thompson. When he tried to come back from that knee, it took like 3 years, right?
But also, Chance, he was guarding
Nah,
fours,
Clay
about
Clay had
threes
a
and
worse
fours.
injury though. Chance.
No.
Clay
I know
had an
he did.
ACL injury.
No. I know he did, but what I'm saying is we literally don't know the timetable of a bone bruise because it can literally be weeks or it can be months. So we don't. The bone bruises are just something you don't know. A doctor can't really tell you on when your healing time is going to be on that. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is that he plays
Actually,
defense so
Chance,
good.
that's not true.
They said 4 to 6 weeks.
But
Or 8
that's
weeks.
4 to. Yeah, they're going off of what they know from others, but everybody's body doesn't heal the same, sir. I mean, that's a
Chance,
literal
they
fact.
still supposed to tell you. They're still supposed to tell
They
you
give
what the
you they
timetable
give you
is
an
for your
estimate.
body to
See, but
heal.
there's new research. So with
They give
that
you an
being
estimate.
with new research, with that being said, they can give him some stem cells and get that blood flowing in the area. It just
Yeah,
takes
and
a
that's
little.
but
It
that's if you
takes
want stem
so
cells. That's if you want.
it's an
That's if you want
easy
to risk it.
fix, and that's the next step right there,
Yeah, I
guaranteed.
mean that's if you
Right.
want to risk the stem cell thing. Like Dwayne Wade did the stem cell thing, and he still had to go over to Germany to get his knees replaced. So, like, it just depends on how this is gonna turn out. I'm hoping that it's not gonna turn out to be worse later on because of the defense that he plays. But I don't see Lonzo
Listen,
if he comes back. When he comes back from this,
y'all
I
are
don't see him
trying.
playing
See, the
best
problem
defense.
is, and somebody said it clearly in the comments, and shout outs to them. The problem is Curry's ankles was shot. It took time for Curry's ankles to heal. The problem is with Lonzo Ball being the fact that he is injury prone, is we're rushing him back. and he might not actually be 100% ready. My
You
thing
just said,
is, if he's injured, let him be injured. Let him heal. I
I
don't care
literally
what
never
any of
said
the
that, bro.
haters got to opinions got to say. If he's injured, let him be injured. Let him heal. Because we seen what Lonzo can do. We already know what Lonzo can do.
Right, but
I
just
mean,
keep in
eventually they've
mind.
been saying that.
But just keep in mind, there, out of the top 5 injuries in basketball, the knee is like number 3, right? And
All right.
also keep in mind this now, that the meniscus is the little brother of the
Yep.
ACL.
That's the
Just keep
ACL.
that in mind also.
Yeah. Because a meniscus and an ACL, you might as well just get that thing totally redone, or just go bone on bone and say forget the cartilage. And that's what a lot of players start doing. That they should, they just get the cartilage scraped out because the cartilage really is not holding no more, and they just go bone on bone and play as long as they can.
Well,
You can
that's
try the
what they're
metal
trying to.
rod, but
They're
the metal
trying
rod might
to.
trip around.
Well, we don't know. We don't know if it's that serious to the point where we need to do all of that.
To
You know,
prevent, man. He's still
but I
Right.
mean,
young. When you're young
this is
like that,
Yeah,
to
trouble.
yeah,
heal,
yeah. I'm
the
I'm
doctor
literally
saw
giving you down the
something
road,
that
This
they
man.
need
is
to
definitely a
fix.
troubling
It's just a lot
situation.
of things, bro.
And
They're
there's
dealing
definitely
with
left me
Listen,
puzzled.
let me tell you this, like the Bulls. Listen, the Bulls want Lonzo to do a little more to that knee than Lonzo's willing to do. Okay, you heard it first on Flight Sports TV. The
Right.
Bulls want Lonzo to do a little more to that knee than Lonzo is willing to do. And all these alternative treatments that Lonzo is seeking is to prevent from doing what the Bulls is really trying to poke him to do.
You need
And
the
this
better
is the
strength and
back and forth
Which
war is
is
coming.
better
Dex,
strength and conditioning.
which is
take that PUP shot.
Better strength and conditioning. Get to LeBron.
what is it,
Same
Dex?
shot.
Oh,
Same
oh,
shot. Zach LaVine got.
Same
I
shot
know what it
LeBron.
is, Dex. I want to hear Dex say it.
Same shot LeBron gets
What
all the
is
time.
it?
Well, I mean, Lonzo is looking at it like this, okay? It's an injury that you can recover from. It's not a big deal, right? You might have to deal with a little pain. You're gonna deal with a little pain because there's a lot of
Right.
bone on bone action, right? So that's where the pain comes in at. But you can treat the meniscus injury depending on the level of the injury. It can be varies from ice. We could talk above surgery. I'm talking about above surgery and physical therapy to just physical therapy. And that's what Lonzo wants to do. He just wants to do the physical therapy part. He don't want to do the surgery. The Bulls like, look, man, go and do the surgery, man. Play out this $85 million contract. You follow what I'm saying? At your peak.
But if it's
And
just a
this is
bone bruise,
something that
it's
he
a bone
doesn't
bruise.
want to do.
But if it's just a bone bruise, you don't need surgery. Flight said it wasn't a meniscus tear.
Listen, I'm only telling you
oh, wait a second. When
what's
did I
going
say
on.
that? When did I say that?
You can rewind your stream back. You said it's not a meniscus tear, so we can stop with the narratives about. You said that because of what I said.
don't know. I don't know what I said in the beginning of the show.
Like, I don't know what he's putting on you, Flight, but
That's
the
what I'm
only
saying.
thing I'm
Yeah, you
saying is
see what
this
I'm
right here.
saying? You try to throw
Right.
back in there. Don't do it.
That
He
injury,
putting
because
that
Flight is.
Jujutsu.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Jedi mind
Let me
trick.
get some information out here. Not quarreling. Let me get some information out here. That knee can often be healed with customized exercise guided by a physical therapist. And that's what Lonzo is doing. Now, it might not be moving fast enough for the Bulls' pace. And AK already reiterated that on numerous occasions. And the last time he spoke about it was in July. So what I'm trying to explain to you guys is that the season's a little dry. People need something to talk about. But right now, they're in the medium. They're both in the medium. The Bulls have their pull on Lonzo Ball. Clutch Sports have their pull on Lonzo Ball. That tug of war is in the medium. Now, once we get closer to starting of training camp, really, a lot of those articles you're not going to even think about no more because they're going to be talking about different type of articles and different type of progression for Lonzo Ball, where he's planning to play more. Do we plan to do this more? Watch his intro interview. This is the key. When you watch Lonzo Ball intro interview, you're going to know where it's at. Either the Bulls want to sit him or he's really injured.
A flight. Is that a true article? Like, is it
What you
confirmed,
mean?
the article about his knee?
Well, it's a doubtful.
No, I was saying the person that wrote the article, like is it somebody that's, you know what I mean, that's solidified, that doesn't just get in there and just write a bunch of bull? Because, you know, some people just come out with
everybody writes a bunch of bull. Everybody do.
No, I know
Some
that,
of your
sir.
best
That's why
writers.
I'm just literally asking Flight a straight up question, sir. I'm not, no narratives, no
Yes, he's
dictation.
credible. The source is credible.
Okay, yeah, I just
But
want to make sure
remember
that
now.
that's
But
it.
remember when you read that article, they did not give you a name from which they extrapolated that information. Remember that.
Okay, and look, all I'm trying to do is get all the
See
information
articles
I can.
like that, anonymous. No, listen. You say, I got it from anonymous source. I got it from an inside, you know. If they're not really putting it out there, then you can take it with a grain of salt. That's all I'm saying. The main thing to
And I
write an
feel you on that,
article
and
is
that's
make
all I'm
it
trying to
juicy enough and tantalizing enough to read it.
No, totally understand that. And that's all I'm trying to get is the information that's coming out, sir. Like, I'm not trying to go against anything. I'm literally trying to get the information as it's coming out. So that's why I'm asking Flight these questions, so I know exactly what's going on, so I know how to respond or not respond.
Salute to Purple Baby and Marvin.
But you literally cut me off.
Baby Marvin. Welcome to the
That's
panel tonight.
I don't know what's wrong with you tonight.
Smoking on the dome pad.
Yeah, so
what's up, Purple?
the thing, yeah, Purple Baby, how you doing? Before you go on, I know you want to get kind of warmed up and sped up the pace. We're basically talking about Lonzo, his knee, in the article that came out saying that he might be doubtful for training camp. Now, what I'm saying is that a lot of this information is not new. It's same information, just released by different people at the time that they want to release it.
Cooking. That's
but I asked Flight
that's
because it's Flight's thing. I mean, he put it out there, so that's why I asked him.
So yeah. So what I'm saying is this: I'm not trying to cover for nobody. I mean, if he play, he play. I'm just, I'm hoping he play because he's a good player performance for me. You guys already know where I put my money on Lonzo on the player performance. You follow what I'm saying? Whether he getting rebounds, whether he gets assists that game, or if it's certain team, whether he get points. So my thing with Lonzo is more so player performance. Now, if he doesn't play, see, with LaMelo, it's a little harder with player performance because his player performance is up. See, the NBA don't believe in Lonzo like that. So by them not believing in Lonzo, I'm able to make good money because they keep his player performance tallies very, very low. And listen, whoever's the millionaire and the billionaire, I know they're loving that. So they can't wait for Lonzo to get back themselves so they can place their wager for keeping him and Evan Mobley.
Go ahead, Purple.
Him and Evan Mobley, oh my God, you cook on those dudes because they always keep their player performance low.
Go ahead, Purple.
All I gotta say is, so, like, as far as his injury, can y'all hear me clearly, first of all?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. As far as the injury goes, right? Like, how can I put this respectfully? So, let's say if it came from the team doctor, because I don't know if a report has came from the team doctor. Y'all saying not to believe the team doctor?
No, we never mentioned no team doctor. Team doctors don't release reports like that.
Huh?
Nah.
Team doctors don't release reports. It's the team that releases the reports. If it was
that's the answer I was trying to get. I was trying to get where the report came from, and they cut me off like I was like,
well, that's why
I was
coming in and say. That's what I was coming in and say is it ain't officially comes from Chicago Bulls. So I'm gonna just say it's bullshit because I told y'all what I seen. I seen Lonzo running 5-on-5 with Davion Mitchell, and he looked fine to me. Even though it was one too long of a clip, he looked fine to me. And like I said, it didn't come from the official Chicago Bulls. So I'm gonna just call it cap.
When did you see that clip? How long ago was that?
That was probably maybe a week or two ago. It's still on YouTube.
Yeah, okay. Well, then, yeah, it might be all wrong then. It might just be somebody trying to start up some narratives.
That's what I'm saying is this. Did he come from Chicago Bulls officially? No.
That's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get the answer.
Did he come from
article that came out Friday. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Hold on. I ain't finished yet. Hold on, Marty. Did it come from the year from KC? No. The year from Denver? No. The year from Chuck? No. So again, I'm gonna say it's bullshit. But go ahead, Omar.
All right, what's up, guys? Salute, man. All right, I ain't here to argue about this. I'm just gonna get the article I'm reading right now. It came from an ESPN, two reporters from ESPN on Friday,
Oh shit.
Mona Shelburne and Jamal Collier. And all it states, and I want to reiterate, all it states is basically the same thing they said at the end of last year, that he's still experiencing discomfort and pain. Now, I heard all y'all talking. I had the same injury. And a bone bruise is not an injury. It's a defection of the bone. It's automatically on his body. The only way you can heal it is rest, because it's going to swell. I have swelling in my knee all the time when it rains.
Yep.
The difference is your pain tolerance, how much you can take. The difference is you don't want to overdo it. Going back to what Dick said, the Bulls want to ramp him up real hard, but he's going to get swelling every time. Anytime you walk when you have a bone bruise, you banging it. Pounding with running makes it worse. So I don't know this to be true because I wasn't with him here recently. But anytime he practiced real hard now, he's going to get swelling. So I would believe in his mind, he feels, let me do small ramp ups so I won't get so much pain. And then regular season, I know I'm going to have to run a lot. I'm going to get more pain. This thing, all you can do with it, you can't go in and do no surgery. You can't do nothing. You got to massage it. You need a therapist. You need to keep it well oiled. You live long enough.
If he doesn't get it drained.
If you live long enough, you're going to have problems in your joints eventually. It's called arthritis.
Oh, yeah. Everybody started walking like Michael Jordan.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. But for you guys
Just
to be arguing about,
funny.
First of all, what's so unfortunate is that we get people arguing about an injury to an NBA player, and you don't never supposed to predict injuries and be happy about injuries. And I'm not saying nobody's happy, but it sounds like people happy. Anything to make sure he
and who
looks
are those
bad.
people, Marvin?
I don't have to bring up no names. They know who they are.
Oh, okay.
But it's a young man. It's a pain tolerance thing.
Yeah.
But the same exact thing, and I want to say this before I go. There is no structural damage. It is a bone bruise. The knee was replaced. I mean, the knee was surgical. Everything was fine. There is no structural damage. And that ain't even the point where the surgery took place. The bone bruise is bone against bone. It's like when your meniscus and all of that go out and your cartilage is gone, it's your pain. I heard Chance say it once on here earlier tonight. Guys usually play it out as long as they can. It's a pain tolerance thing.
I tried to thank you.
It's a pain tolerance thing.
That's all
now,
it is.
The whole key of it is none of us gonna know how much his pain level, how much he can tolerate pain.
But him. Right.
But I can tell you to what Dick said. And I honestly believe this would be true because I do the same thing with mine.
So Big More?
I used to run every day, 6 miles. I don't run no damn more because it makes my fucking knees swell up.
And plus, when you run on concrete, it makes it worse when you run on concrete.
I used to run on concrete.
And you don't have the right shoes.
Do that, and I mean, even when you walking, keep living. I'm gonna say this again. Everybody who listening, keep living. And your feet gonna hurt one morning. You ain't gonna know what the fuck wrong with them. It's because you're getting old. You've been banging on them for years.
Hey, Mark, you still got that same knee injury?
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't go nowhere.
No, I know that, but that's what I've been trying to say the whole time. Like,
you cannot have
did
surgery.
Did doctor tell you anything about?
Hold on. Why was it reported that he tore his meniscus?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I heard that.
They said I read on the NBA report. It said he had surgery on January 28th to repair a torn meniscus.
Okay, what's that got to do? What's that got to do with the bone bruise?
No, I'm saying, did he have a bone bruise or a torn meniscus?
Hold on, let me say this. Don't come in here. Listen.
First come in here, my bull vice president,
making up shit. Don't come in here making up shit.
Cornerstovis.
Don't come in here.
Hello. Earth calling the panel. Earth calling panel. Listen, I think it was a torn meniscus. The surgery was successful. So that's not the issue. The issue is Yeah, the issue is the bone bruising and the threshold of pain. And like I said before, with Arturis
Got a bad connection.
Cornisovis, he wants to make sure on his dollar, that this thing don't defect. And at the same time, Lonzo, somebody's phone and somebody speaker is out of control.
I thought that was you. That is you, Dex.
That's you.
Lonzo will be in Chicago.
I muted my phone on purpose just to see. I muted my phone on purpose just to see if it was me. It's
Is
not
it me? I don't hear that noise no more, but is it me?
You.
Okay, but listen, Lonzo will arrive in Windy City next week, and he'll be looked at by the training staff, and they'll also will have a procedure on and look at his knee, not a procedure, but look at his knee, and check it out. For now, they will have it in their hands. He will be in their hands per contract. You follow? Okay, and looked at by the training staff next week.
So based off what he said about the meniscus surgery in January, right? Now,
yeah, Chance, hang on one second, Chance. Let me read the article. Here it is right here.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Lonzo Ball is expected to miss training camp and is doubtful for the start of the regular season because of lingering pain and discomfort following meniscus surgery on his left knee in January. Sources told ESPN on Friday. Let me finish. While a source reiterated that Ball's knee is structurally sound after he underwent the arthroscopic surgery on January 28th. He continued to experience pain while attempting basketball activities as he spent the summer rehabbing in LA, meaning this, guys. The surgery was successful. That's not the issue. No structural damage. I just said that, FYI. That's why I told you. Don't come in and just say, I know he had the surgery.
I'm talking about something completely different. I was just going a different way. I wasn't trying to come at you. I don't know why you took it offensively. I was talking about something completely different.
Bone bruise. That's it. That's all it is. Bone bruise.
No, it's not a bone bruise now because he had a meniscus.
I didn't take it. Hold on, guys. I didn't take it.
I'm just saying, you don't have to say anything to me because I wasn't coming at you.
Okay, all right.
I was just trying to get clarity on what his injury actually was.
Report. Let me finish reading the report.
A lot of trauma tonight.
No report says bone bruise.
Jesus.
This is obviously disappointing news because the team needs Ball to in order to be contenders in the Eastern Conference. Now, all it gives is his stats and all of that. Now, all it basically is saying the same thing as it said when they tried to ramp him up for the playoffs. He had the same thing going on, and he started having discomfort in the knee because of the bone bruise. I just said I go through the same thing.
I can't hear you because there's music playing.
I go through the same thing because of the daily activities of life. Got a bone bruise, it's called rehab. You have to massage the knee, you have to keep the swelling down with ice. It ain't no surgery. So this pain level is okay, and the Bulls don't run him in the fucking ground, and he'll be able to make it through the season. Now, I can't say this.
The only thing I was saying
is not anything that we want to make sure that he keep. But it's unfortunately it's going to be hard to get rid of because he plays basketball.
No,
so he's going to keep having swelling in it.
I was going to say I don't necessarily. I think there's another issue here going on with his knee because when I tore my meniscus, the doctors told me I had one of the worst tears because they said it was like torn in something called a white zone.
Ew.
And basically that means.
That's your white caps where they don't come back.
What'd you say?
I said that's your white caps. They don't grow back.
No, but basically what he said was you tore your meniscus in a spot where you don't get a lot of blood supply. And he said it's going to take a lot longer to heal than normal. So he was like, we can try a couple different types of therapies, even surgery, but he was like, surgery really ain't going to fix it. He said it's just going to take a long time to heal. And you can actually still play on a torn meniscus. It just hurts.
Your pain tolerance. That's what I said.
But for me, it was never. It took me like probably a year and a half for my knee to get back without pain. And I still played on it. It can't get any worse once you tear it. But I think he might be dealing with a certain type of tear where it's just gonna take a long time to heal. I don't know because I don't know where did the bone bruise occur? If he has a bone bruise, when did that occur?
FYF.
The narrative.
Imagination run wild. The
Your
surgery
mic
was
is messed up,
successful.
Dex.
Period. That
Dex,
part is
your mic is
successful.
messed up.
Dick, your mic is real bad, Dick.
What about
It's
now?
you
Can
tonight,
y'all hear
Dex.
me
It's
now?
you tonight. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that's a good one.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
You
sir.
keep going in and out.
Sir.
Mic check.
You good?
What
man.
about
Go
now?
ahead.
Yeah, you
Go
good. You
ahead.
good.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
saying FYI, please do not let your imagination run wild. The surgery was successful in January. That's a period right there. That's period. It's
That
successful,
doesn't mean it's
right? No structural damage. That's another period. The only
It's
thing
ready.
that is affecting him is
It's the bone.
the bone bruise. That's it. We don't need to
Bone
figure out, try to go twist it to something different. Everything else is
No,
cool except
he's
the
not
bone bruise.
healing. That's what's
no, but
happening.
what
He's
he's
not
saying is it
healing.
can be something different. It's not just that simple.
No,
Is what he's
hold
trying
on,
to say.
guys. Listen, it's not. You don't heal a bone bruise, FYF. You
No,
can't
but
heal
No.
it.
but you
You
guys are
don't
saying
heal
bone
that.
bruise, but I'm not
You guys
reading
keep saying
bone bruise
bone bruise like he
anywhere.
didn't have a meniscus
It
surgery.
don't matter what you read in FYL. It's what's been reported from both
Okay, so
sides. Both
who
sides
said bone
agree.
bruise?
Hold on, listen. Okay, first of all, listen. Please, people. See, this is what happened. You could take 5 scientists and they can argue over the word "and" for 500 years. A-N-D for 500 years. This
No,
is
but
what
let's
it seems
compare
like we're
bone
doing. We're
bruise.
like we're picking something and we're trying to make something out of nothing. They said on both sides have agreed that the surgery was successful.
You want me
Both
to read it
sides have
again?
agreed. Hold on. Both sides have agreed that there's no structural damage. With the both sides also agree that every time Lonzo's been ramped up, he's been feeling
It's
pain. So somebody's saying, okay, stop it. That's it. We don't we ain't going no further. And both sides agree. When
But
AK
Dex, I'm
say
not
no, stop
arguing
it.
with you.
But you're
Not
saying that,
arguing with
it sounds a little more than what this, because I did this and it was this. I'm reading this. No, bro, it ain't even that. I'm telling you.
But we don't know.
Listen, I'm telling you I do know. That's what I'm trying to tell
you.
you. I do know. And
Okay.
Flight do know.
All right, Doc.
Because I showed Flight the information that I got.
So the
So they
information
have
that you
inside
read,
information.
So you got inside information.
I've
Just say
been
that.
telling you guys this for the last 4 months about this situation.
I
But
just
They
nobody
been
explained.
wants to
telling you.
believe me.
Listen.
Nobody
Explain
Don't
what.
wants to
listen.
believe me because people think they just so better than me for some reason.
Yeah, I
I've been
just
telling you for the
explained.
last month, they
but
haven't even been
Dex, ain't
communicating
nobody
with
saying you
Chicago.
wrong.
Everybody's saying that, Dex. But if you got professional writers coming out, credible
I don't care
people.
about professional writers. What do that? Listen, Chance, for real. Professional writers.
Bro, all I'm saying,
When I'm
all I'm saying
talking
is,
to Chance, let me tell you something, Chance. I'm talking to somebody that when Lonzo's standing right there, I'm talking to him.
bro, we don't know that you
And I
got
say,
inside information.
ask
We just don't
Lonzo
use
this.
it.
If you listen, you will get it.
What? So not supposed to listen around you? Like, come on, fam. We're supposed to be better than
Dex,
that,
you're
Dex.
wasting your energy, Dex. You're wasting your
Listen,
energy.
I come on this stream every day sharing
I tell
real
you.
information. Now, if you guys take it for fodder, I can't help that.
No, I just
But
don't
I'm
hear you every
sharing
day,
real
Dex. So
information. And listen, and Flight be betting me. Flight bet me harder than he bet anybody on the stream. I bet you that. You sure,
Dex,
Dexter?
Dex,
You
Dex,
sure? Look,
but
I
Dex,
can't put it
hold
out
on,
there.
hold
If
on,
you
Dex. I'm
sure?
not
And I'd be
accusing you
like,
of not
Flight, I'm
knowing
telling you. Look, Flight, hold on. I'm going to show you, Flight. And then Flight, he'll add whatever you add to it.
But
I
Dex,
want
I'm
to
not
say
He
accusing you
bets
of
something.
me. He
knowing
don't just
this.
let me come out here and spew stuff.
Can I
Sir,
say
I'm not
something right
accusing
quick?
you of not
All I
knowing
was
anything. I'm
saying
just
was
literally trying to get the information.
Right, Flight be having you not on a catching like a fish, but almost to that
Flight let
extent.
everybody say anything, but me, no. Dex, you sure
No.
about that?
but
You sure?
Can
Dex,
I?
Because
don't.
I
Dex
don't know,
got the
Dex. You can say
inside
it's yourself, bro.
information. If Dex
But
tell you
Dex,
his
do you
information,
agree that with certain meniscus tears, some of them come with a form of arthritis that can just bring pain
And
consistently?
deterioration.
Listen,
arthritis.
I'm gonna be honest with you, FYF. You have to ask A1 or somebody like that because I'm not into it like that. I only talk to somebody and I say ask Lonzo this. Lonzo there right now, ask him this. And if
Well,
he
let me
asks
explain.
him
Mark can tell
and
you,
then he'll
Can I
Marvin
say
had it for
something
years.
right quick?
Let me explain to him. I had meniscus surgery, and yes,
Mark,
Oh Lord,
arthritis comes
Marvin.
in. Yes,
I mean, I did
arthritis
too.
comes.
I
Wait,
just
man,
had
let
it.
me finish. Let me
2009,
finish. Let me
1965.
finish. Yes, arthritis comes
I know
with it.
before
That's
real
why I
treatments
knows
came out
that.
to fix it.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. With any joint surgery, eventually you're gonna have arthritis in it because you have
Yeah,
had surgery on it. Through
right. You're not
time,
used to
if you
moving that
keep
body part.
living,
Right.
you're gonna get swelling in that area. It could
Yeah.
be from the cold, it could be from too much use. It's a normal thing. It ain't like nobody on this
So,
panel don't know that. You know, if you
Interesting.
twist your ankle, if you
um,
break your ankle, later in your life, you're gonna have problems where you broke that ankle, just due to the break in the bone.
Shit,
You're
just
gonna
twisting
have
it sometimes
FYF,
yeah,
become a
you know
problem.
this
but Marvin,
already.
that's
Now
not
he's
true with
young.
all
I know
men.
it. Hold on, let me finish. He's young. The difference in this case is this.
That's right.
His pain tolerance is what determines. Now you cannot, there is no remedy for arthritis but pills and therapy. That's it. You
No,
can't do surgery
but
on
Marv, what I'm
arthritis.
saying is, look, yeah, all I'm saying is there's like 7 different types of meniscus tears. You could tear 7
Okay.
different ways.
You're
Not
going
all
too
of them
deep.
come with arthritis.
You're going too deep. You going too deep. You don't have to. He didn't care. He didn't tear his damn meniscus 7 different ways. Why you bringing up 7 of them?
He tore it
No, because
one
he
of the
does. What
7
he's saying
different
is,
ways,
Okay, that
and
is
it's looking
that
like.
is completely. That is
Hold on, Marv.
completely.
Marv,
That is
Marv, let me
completely
finish.
finished.
Let me finish, Marv. I'm saying that he tore his meniscus in a way where he's not healing normally in the normal
so we
time
don't know
frame.
what
So
kind of
we have to
meniscus.
look to some of the more serious tears.
Because we don't know
No,
what
they're
kind of
not
meniscus
looking
tear
at
it
a
was.
tear, FYF. They're looking at swelling. The same thing like you just mentioned in arthritis.
Oh,
The structural damage is no structural damage. Use it. There's plenty times doing surgery, and you just said you
bro,
tore
I'm
yours. There you have swelling after the surgery, and it
Yeah,
can
but they
reoccur
don't always
with either
know.
ramping up
Hey,
or running
Marvin
on
read
your
this boy
leg
like a
or
book
too much
tonight.
cold. Hold on, Marquez. Let me finish. Either running or too much cold. It could be a combination of things that cause swelling in that
okay.
area.
So when you tore your meniscus, did you get PRP or what'd you get?
I didn't do anything. I
What?
healed it myself by work. That's right. I blew my knee. I blew it all out playing ball.
So
And
that's why you got
what
That
happened?
right.
arthritis
Let
because
me
you went
finish.
and tried to be self-doctor.
Yeah, you
Well,
try to self
I'm
doctor
still
himself.
walking. No, but hold on. I know plenty of people that's had it that have still got have arthritis in their knees and joints and their
No, it's just
elbows
black.
and
Hey,
It's just
wrists
black
and
people.
stuff.
Hold on,
It's
can
just
I
the older
say,
generation of black people don't like going to the doctor.
I'm sorry to
First of
interrupt.
all,
I'm sorry to interrupt. We got to take a brief intermission. I want to give a shout out to everybody in the chat right now. I appreciate y'all for rocking with us, on this Flight Sports TV exclusive, number 17. What I want to let the people know right now is, feel free to support Flight Sports TV. We trying to do a whole lot of things, ladies and gentlemen. We got a season fastly approaching. We got so many ideas. We trying to connect with so many great people, trying to bring so many amazing basketball to Flight Sports TV this season. We requiring the support of the people. We appreciate y'all. Most definitely hit that like button, and continue to support Flight Sports TV. Everybody continue to shout.
Yes, sir.
yeah,
Shout out
let's
to
go say
Flight
this.
Sports
Let's
TV,
say
the
this.
shout
machine.
out to Fight Sport
Shout out,
TV,
shout
the
out,
voice
shout
of the
out, shout
voiceless,
out.
the people's champion, the
Yeah,
accountability shaman,
so
the
I just wanted to
accountability
finish by
shaman,
saying this.
the truth
And I'm
seeker.
not,
Okay, now go
hold on
ahead.
one second, Marquez. I just wanted to say this, guys. And I understand what you're saying, FYF. But to be concerned about other tears in the meniscus area, that's not the issue right now. He's having issues with swelling, no structural damage. It's not nothing that's so new. It happens to a lot of people if they have this surgery or if they have a bone bruise. Now I know you didn't heard later after last year about the bone bruise issue. You acting like you ain't never heard nobody say Lonzo Ball had a bone bruise. Yes, he has a bone bruise, just to let you know. And it's no structural damage from that surgery. And I understand what you're saying. There can be so many things that happen behind that surgery, but they're not concerned with that. This thing here is more of his pain tolerance and the
Yeah,
swelling, keeping it down,
pain
No,
threshold.
and
but
how
what
much he
all
can
I
take.
was saying was after you have the surgery, you still have to heal.
Yeah.
And if you tore your meniscus in a certain area where it's hard for blood to flow through and create
It
healing,
might take like
it's
2
going to
years to
take
heal from that.
longer to heal.
Yeah, which
It can take like 2 years to heal
determines
from
how
that.
long he's been out right
No, but
now.
I'm
Way
saying
longer
we
than he
saw
should
Robert
have.
Williams come back from a torn meniscus
Yo, who
in
eating
6
chips?
weeks.
But he didn't experience bone bruise. He didn't have a bone bruise. He didn't get any
So he
arthritis
had
in
a
it.
But a bone
different
bruise
Yes,
is a
type
he
bone
of
did
bruise.
have
meniscus
a.
tear.
He
Now, I
did
think
too have a bone bruise.
I think Kendrick Nunn had the bone bruise.
Yeah, and he was out this whole year.
Yeah, no. He's been out a whole year and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, about a year and a
I
half.
just
Yeah.
said, listen, guys, I just said this is a pain tolerance thing. Now you
But
put it on your own leg and think of this. If your knee keeps swelling up every time you play ball and hurt like hell, how often would you do it?
then it
These
can't
people
just be
are
a pain
human
tolerance. So
also.
that,
Zero
but
out of
They are human
0%.
also.
But
Zero
Marv,
out
you
of
should know that
0%.
if you tore your meniscus,
Marv, that means
you're
something's
not going to
wrong.
see a ton of swelling in your knee.
No, not from a meniscus tear, but a bone-on bruise. But look, a bone-on-bone bruise, if it keeps happening all the time, that means there's an issue.
Yes,
I
it is.
haven't heard anything about swelling. Nobody ever reported to me anything about swelling. It's only been
Marv
about
keeps
pain.
saying
If
it's
you got a bone-on-bone
swelling up
bruise,
on him.
you're going to swell regardless. That's just inevitable. That's going to
But
happen.
I'm saying as far
Swelling
as
is
being a
just
problem.
healing. When it swells, it's just trying to heal. That's it.
Yeah, that's the first
Yeah,
stage.
but you guys making it
Like a
seem
black
like his
eye,
knee
it
is
gets worse before it gets
it's like
better.
a basketball or something.
Well, it gets worse before it gets better. It literally flares
I'm only
up.
telling you what
It's a
I
lot of
hear.
blood that's inside.
Listen, I'm not knocking what none of you guys are saying or none of the information you put forth, but I have never heard anything that swelling was his problem. The problem was
But it is
pain.
because that's your blood. That's your blood flow in your bone
Yeah,
joints.
but you can always get the swelling drew out though. You can get that drew out.
Yeah,
You
the
can draw
guys.
that out.
All right, hold on. Now, you guys done seen guys on the bench, sitting on the bench with
Ice packs.
all kind of ice packs and everything on their knees. Every
Yeah, and how much
fucking.
do they actually play? And how many minutes
Well,
do they
they
actually
do
play?
it for preventable measures. Running
Yes.
up and down their court all day, your knees are gonna swell, guys, without an injury. Period.
That's
You
not
think
true.
it? Listen, yes,
That's not
they
true at
will.
all,
Yes,
bro.
they.
That is not
Okay,
true.
all
I
right,
hoop
hold on,
every
hold on,
day
wait a
and
minute,
I
hold on,
don't
hold on,
sweat.
hold on, hold
do.
on. Wait. FYL, go outside and run 3 miles and come back and sit down and tell us how your
I
fucking
just
knees
ran
feel
3
right
miles.
now.
I ran 6 miles the other day. I just hooped
Keep doing.
yesterday.
You
I
ain't
just played
even half
5
my
games in
age.
a
Keep
row.
running. You ain't half my age. Keep
Bro,
running. It's going.
Lonzo
Happen,
is
partner.
what? Lonzo's not even
Lonzo's
30.
half
And you're
your
talking about
age
all
though.
this
You're too
swelling.
young for all
Okay,
this.
dude. I didn't say swelling. You want to
That's how
keep
you know
saying
it's
swelling.
degenerative.
I said
If he's doing
soreness.
all of
I
the
don't know
stuff
why
that
the
you say,
word swelling
it's
keeps
probably
coming up. Like
degenerative.
Bro, I
Anything
told you
even in the
what do you think?
reports,
They don't
hey
want to.
Marvin,
First
but
it was the
Marvin,
surgery. Now it's the swelling.
right,
You want to say something?
Marvin, yeah, exactly, Marvin. You see where we're going, but Marvin, even in all the reports that we read, swelling has
Yeah.
never been
Nope.
an
Not
issue.
what.
Come
I just
on,
read.
Dex. That's not real.
come on, y'all
I
know better
just
than this
read
though,
the
man. Like,
report.
look.
Well,
Marv,
why
you
y'all
know
trying
better
to
than this, bro. You
downplay
had a
Dex like
tear.
Dex don't got
You swell
inside
up.
information?
Okay,
I
purple
don't care.
baby. What did you read where swelling
It's
was
not.
overwhelming?
It's not what I read. It's the field that I work in. In most surgeries, you're gonna deal with swelling
Thank
afterwards.
you.
Now,
After
Of
how long?
course.
surgery.
However
Not
long.
not
After
but
knee
not this
surgery.
long now. Not this long now. Come on, stop
You
now.
that
All right.
means
It
there's
Hold
can
on,
there's
guys.
a
be.
problem.
I just read the article and it did not say nothing about swelling. Did you guys just
Get
hear it?
him,
Okay.
get him.
They don't have to say
But
nothing
we
about
know that
swelling
though.
though.
Hey, but we know
But
that
you know
because the
that.
swelling comes from trauma, right?
What? I don't understand where y'all
Purple
going
No,
with.
baby.
swelling is your body trying
Hold
to
on, hold on,
heal.
hold on. Purple baby's a nurse. Hold on. Purple baby, don't the swelling is due to trauma?
Yes, but also from
Thank you.
surgery.
From
Surgery is a
surgery.
form
Right.
of trauma.
That's a trauma.
Exactly.
And
Okay. Now let's
all
not
of
make
that.
apples and oranges. Okay.
What?
And I just want to say
What?
this:
You literally just said
What's
that
with
was the
that
whole
analogy?
time.
We're making
the whole
apples
point is
and
different words keep
oranges
coming up.
when we're all talking the same language.
Yeah,
No,
We're all
we're
and
talking the
not.
same language. That's
Hey
what I'm
Dex.
saying.
I mean,
Hey
different
Dex.
words keep
She
coming
just
up
Okay,
in
said
different
I'm
surgery is
articles.
young.
trauma surgery, and that caused swelling because that brings the
But you
healing,
guys said
the
you're
white blood
not
cells and
thinking
the
about no
healing
swelling.
factor
We're literally
through
trying
that
to tell you it
area.
doesn't matter. We're literally trying to tell you it doesn't matter if you heard about swelling. We're literally trying to tell you that
Okay.
swelling is
What
going to
did you
happen
want about the knee?
regardless.
Okay, what is your stance on the knee? Is it a broken knee? Will never heal again? What is your stance, Chance?
I told you earlier.
No, I
Wait,
want to
hold
know
on.
right
Before
now.
Lamar,
I want to know right now.
bro, don't ask me a question and then answer it, bro. Don't be disrespectful like that. I
I ain't
haven't
asking
disrespected you.
nothing. I'm asking you. What
Okay,
is
so
your
let me
stance on the
answer
knee?
it then.
Go ahead.
God damn. Look, man, I literally said what Lamar said earlier. I mean, what Lamar said earlier. I'm the one that said it earlier that it might be deteriorating. It might be something that causes a problem because it keeps happening. And it's a bone bruise. You literally don't know the timing of when it's going to be healed or not. And if he's coming off a meniscus tear, you don't know the tear. You don't know how long that's going to heal. So then you have double healing time. Like I
Okay,
basically
so
said that
you
earlier.
your knee is
tricky as you asshole.
degenerate. You say you got a degenerate knee.
No, I said it could be. I don't know, but it could be if it keeps happening like that. That means there's
shit,
an
you
issue.
flip flopping now.
No, I did not flip flop. Don't
That sound
do
like a
that
lot
shit.
of flip
You
flop
can
to
literally go
me.
back. Hold on, you can literally go back and hear me when I said it. Don't do that, man.
No, I said, what is your stand? Not what you think might be, could be, if a coulda, shoulda, woulda. I ain't
Bro, we're
saying
all
that.
doing if we could. Bro, we're all doing the same thing. What are you talking about?
Right,
You're
okay,
doing the
I'm
same
gonna give you
thing.
mine then. Let me give you mine, so I'm gonna set the standard. He's okay. He's okay. Ain't no maybe, I don't know, I ain't sure. I'm telling you, he's okay. It's just the threshold of pain tolerance and the politics of clutch sports and Bulls management.
And I
That's
said
the
thank you.
situation
And I
that
said
I
thank
know.
you because you have the inside
Now go
information. I
ahead.
said thank you. I
Yeah,
said
that's
thank
what
you
I
if
know.
you have the inside information.
You might know more than me, but go ahead.
I literally said thank you if you have the inside information. We don't know what inside information you have and don't have. I don't hear you every day on the stream. You know what I mean? I got my own business. I work. I don't hear you every day. So if I come in here and I
We both
reiterate
work.
something,
We both have our own
asking
business.
you,
All right.
I'm
Okay.
asking you.
We grinders. We from
Brian.
Southern Cal.
We
We
understand.
grind shit.
You got to grind. Shit, nigga, you
Listen,
got to pay
man.
these bills.
Hold on.
It's hard to live
Hold
out
on one
here.
second. Let me read this one more time, Chance. This way FYF can hear it. Make sure you hear, if you can hear this properly, FYF.
Oh man, y'all
Listen and see if
getting
I
on that.
say listen and see if I say swelling. All right.
Oh
Here we
my
go.
God, that's
Oh
not
my
the
goodness,
point,
man. We know
Brian.
you didn't say swelling. We just know
Thank
that
you.
swelling
That's not
happened
the point.
after
That's
trauma
not
took
the
you.
point. Y'all
Man,
acting
this not
like
even the
swelling
point,
The
don't
man.
exist
Bulls,
after
the
surgery.
Bulls is gonna
I'm
light
telling y'all, I
fire
work
this
in
year.
nursing. It
Okay,
don't
all
exist.
right. Since you guys saying that's not the point, I just told y'all it was a pain tolerance thing, and then
Okay.
FYF said, but if he's still experiencing swelling, that's why I was going to
No,
read.
that's not what I
Read it
said.
again.
That's not what he said.
What did you say?
What I'm saying is, I'm talking about if even after the procedure is done and after the healing time,
That's right, Basil.
can I finish, please?
No,
After
I'm
the
talking to the
projected
chat.
We're doing this all night.
after the projected healing time passes and he's still experiencing pain, then we have to start looking, okay, why is there still pain even after the procedure? And I'm
Is it
saying to
something else?
myself, if there's still pain even after 8 weeks, 12 weeks, then we have to look to see, is that area of the meniscus getting enough blood to fully heal? Why does the pain keep coming back? Is it a degenerative tear? Because I had something called a degenerative tear because I
Thank
tore
you.
my meniscus in the white zone, not the red
Okay.
zone. See, Robert
Can I-
Williams tore his meniscus in the red zone, so his healed really fast, and he came right back and played in 6, 8 weeks.
Okay,
It looks like it sounds to me like Lonzo might have tore this in the
But we
white
got a
zone.
nurse on the
Hold
panel.
on, wait.
Can we
Now
let the
you
nurse
already
talk?
said your piece.
But when
You
I say
said
deteriorating me, I sound stupid
listen.
though, huh? Okay.
Hold
It's
on.
already been
Ask Purple
reported
Baby.
that
We
he
know
was
your
getting this
intelligence. Stop,
pain.
bro.
He was already getting this reported that he was getting the pain from a bone bruise. Now, are you through?
But the bone bruise has to come from something. We're just saying it
Nah,
literally came from the
Basil, you just don't
meniscus.
understand.
You don't
I
just
just
wake up with a
explained to
bone
him
bruise, bro.
about a meniscus. I just told him meniscus, no structural damage. Recently, and here on this report, it's saying he's suffering from pain and discomfort from the bone bruise. Now, are you
Okay,
finished?
wait, Mark. Let me ask you a question. What does that mean to you though? Like literally, when
This is a
somebody says
Dr.
they have a
Show
meniscus
tonight.
tear,
I don't
Basil,
have
you
to go
own
any
one.
further with it. I just told you what a bone bruise is. It's a
I know,
Yeah.
no, sir.
pain
Okay,
tolerance. So why
so
you
you going
asking me
straight?
what do it sound
Wait,
like?
wait. Okay,
Mark.
gentlemen. Hold on, gentlemen. We have
When you told the
a
story,
nurse in the house. We
hold
have a
on.
nurse in the house. Can we get the nurse perspective?
Yeah,
She literally
let's hear it.
told you.
I just said it's literally just what FYS said. You can do your full healing time, but sometimes swelling can come back, and they need to go back in sometimes and do a
Yes.
surgery again, and or they will let it naturally heal on its own and put you on
Yep.
medicine. But you need to stay off your feet, your
Stay off.
knees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You
when they
have
put you
to
on them
stay out,
oxycontins.
basically.
Okay.
And
Okay. Listen. It's not breaking news, but since Jessica gonna wag her tail out in these flight streets, hey, it looks like y'all might be getting Mike Conley. So now you got to add some more chemistry to your team. Mike Conley do want the ball. He do want to shoot a little bit.
Mike Conley going
And they're
where?
getting rid of Devontae Graham, Gary Temple, Kyra Lewis, and a 2025 first-round pick, top 15 protected.
To the
That
Bulls?
is brewing right now with the New Orleans Pelicans.
Oh, the boy was
It's not Bible. It's not Bible. It's not written in stone.
Why would
I'm
they
not
do that?
saying it's the Georgia Guidestone, but all I'm saying is that there's a possibility that the Pelicans could be getting Mike Conley as the Utah Jazz continue to sweep and clean house.
But why would they do that? You're literally going to kill you're going to kill one of the best point guards in the league either way. Somebody's going to have the ball in their hand. You already got a point guard.
But what about Point Zion?
Huh?
See, everybody's forgetting about Point Zion. Now Lonzo gone.
No.
You think Point Zion is gonna be gone? No.
No.
So
You're gonna have too many people that need the ball in their hands.
Say that again, Chance.
You're gonna have too many people that need the ball in their hands. And
that's what I'm saying. Point Zion is gone there, right?
No, but you already got McCollum.
They could use him, Chance.
But remember, he never played. He never played with Zion. CJ McCollum never played with Zion. Hell, Zion not even answering this FaceTime call. So Zion don't think nothing else about CJ McCollum. Everybody knows CJ McCollum's a company man.
But what you gonna hasn't played with Zion either.
Shout out to Triple B Nation.
But Mike Conley hasn't played with Zion either. So that doesn't really equate or go anywhere. But what I'm saying is.
No. That dude goes somewhere because they played Point Zion. Remember, Chance? Remember that Point Zion thing? You think that's gone? That's what I'm asking you.
No,
Is it gone?
I'm saying Mike Conley has never played with Zion, and McCollum has never played with Zion. But McCollum already has a routine down with that team, and they trust him. So when you bring in somebody else that needs the ball in their hands, it's literally going to take the ball out of McCollum's hands, and it's going to take it out of Zion's hands, right? And then you got to think about Brandon Ingram.
There you go, boy. There you go. BI, baby. You gotta speak on that BI situation.
Yeah, I'm saying. So, I mean, if you got a guy that's literally going to average 25 points a game and you're going to literally give him less shots now with Conley there, that doesn't make sense to me. You have a good thing going. Let Zion come back, see what he does with the court with the people that you have. But Mike Conley's not going to sit there and want to play backup the whole time. And you're not going to be able to pay him to play backup.
He ain't got no choice. What you
He ain't got no choice.
Chance.
He ain't lying.
He was playing backup to Davion Mitchell.
Hold on, guys. Now you see how quick you start running with this.
I gotta shout this out. I gotta shout this out.
You just said it.
Let me shout this out one time, Marvin. Shout out to Mo for the $5 super chat. Shout out to long time standing Mo for the $5 super chat. We see you, soldier.
Shout out, Mo. What I was saying was this, Chance. You see how quick it started running?
I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get you.
But I'm just saying, he just said it's allegedly, so it probably don't even happen. And here we are going off on it already. If it happens, it happens. If it don't,
but it's not going off. I'm just saying that's the narrative that's being driven in the reports. That even if it isn't true, I don't know why you even put it out there like that because it really wouldn't work. I don't see how that would work very much. Like you're gonna have everybody that's gonna need the ball in their hands. Conley's not a spot up shooter. Neither.
But he can shoot.
No, I'm not saying he can't. Look, a lot of players in the league can shoot, but they sometimes got to get it off of their own bounce, their own dribble. You know what I mean? They got to get it in the rotation of it. Everybody's not a herd where they can sit out there like in Atlanta, where they can just sit out there and you don't have to do nothing but just feed him the rock. He can just sit there and just feed him the rock. Everybody doesn't have that same spot.
But Chan, I just want you to focus on this. We need your perspective on the Point Zion situation because Brandon Ingram has came into his own. I mean, we witnessed that. He gave the Suns hell. And CJ McCollum was the rudder of the ship. How do Point Zion work now? Or do they scrap that?
That's what I'm saying. You're going to have to look. Zion wasn't in last year to fit the rotation. They had a rotation structure that was going, and that's how they got to the playoffs. That's how they started winning games towards the end. So now when you bring Zion in there, that means Brandon Ingram. Well, we already know McCollum's going to say, you know what, I'm going to take a step back. You know what I'm saying? I already know McCollum. But now it's going to be between Zion and Brandon Ingram on who's going to be getting the ball the most and who's going to be down to the clutch on the wire when you need that last shot. You know what I'm saying? So they're literally going to have to work that out over the first 20 games. I promise you, it's going to be a dogfight over the first 20 games with them two alone, not arguing or nothing, but just on who's going to be that man for the team.
Whoever got the hot hand.
Yeah. There you go. Now you're talking. You see, we great minds think alike. I like that purple baby. Whoever got the hot hand.
I'm hoping that's how it goes. That's how it's supposed to go. But literally, stars, right? Some stars will be like, hold on, I ain't got the hot hand right now, but in the third quarter, fourth quarter, I can take off for 26.
It's the same thing that a healthy Kawhi Leonard and Paul George is gonna do. Some nights I prefer Paul George to never close, but some nights he'll close and some nights Kawhi gonna close.
Yeah, I'm. That's why I'm thinking it's going to work like that. I'm hoping, but they're still young, so bouncing off of each other, it's still going to be kind of hard because they're not used to playing with each other yet.
Right. It got a lot of chemistry going. But will that be an enhancement for the Pelicans to secure Mike Conley?
No.
I mean, it'll be cool.
Yes. Well, hold on. Let me say this, Chance. Anytime you can bring a Conley in to a team like this, it's not going to hurt it. You're going to find minutes.
Hurt your pockets.
Let me finish. Hold up. Let me finish. You're going to find minutes. I mean, if you have to move guys that play with the second unit periodically, you mix and match. It's nothing wrong with bringing. Listen, you talking about bringing Conley to a team that's already good. You don't know the difference that would make.
How many people are you giving up for Conley, and how many picks, right?
Because you have a Dex called him out again, Dex. Dex just called him out. Call him out again, Dex.
I didn't hear that part, so I'm sorry. I didn't hear that.
I heard him call out some players, Kyra Lewis, and I can't remember everybody.
Oh, yeah. Devontae Graham, Garrett Temple, Kyra Lewis, 2025 first round pick, top 15 protected.
Oh, look at my nurse.
That's a lot,
nothing.
Man.
That's not really nothing.
I mean, but you still got to pay him too, though. Unless they're just gonna.
Conley can't get that big check no more. That's over with.
No, but Conley's already in it. Oh, so wait, he's not in that $100 and some million contract that Utah gave him still?
Yeah, but I think it's coming off, right?
And I know, so that means the other team's gonna have to buy that. Oh, if it's expiring, then okay, it's cool. But I'm literally thinking that he's still on that contract, and they're gonna have to buy him out of that.
But
so
listen, I like it. Let me share what I think. I like it. I like Mike Conley coming off the bench, because he's basically going to do what Devontae Graham didn't do. He's basically going to do what Kyra Lewis can't do, and that is get buckets, get timely buckets, stay efficient, stay within your lane, and don't disrupt what's going on with the big three. You follow what I'm saying?
We gotta hope that Conley will do that, though. He's not.
Oh yeah, he will.
He didn't like playing backup in Utah.
On the second half of his he's later in his.
Yeah, exactly, right.
I'm thinking so. I'm thinking that's what he should do. I'm thinking he should play backup, but he's never been a backup his whole career. So it's kind of different when you all of a sudden your whole career now you got to play backup. It's different.
I mean, you looking at Zion. I mean, Chance. You looking at Zion. You talking about you don't want to play backup? I mean, really? You looking at BI, who's coming into his own. We already know BI a few years ago talking about his hero journey.
If you're trading like 5 players, you literally got to get something back. You can't just get
the bench. They only trade the bench.
Who else you got?
Hold up, guys.
They got a good bench now. Oh, you don't know about the Pelicans. Oh, you don't know about the Pelicans. That's what it is.
No, I'm saying if they're giving up 5 players off their bench, you have to recoup that somehow. Like you have to get those.
They're only giving up 3 players off their bench.
Okay.
And the 3 players they're giving off their bench, if accepted, are players that never really spawned to anything.
Okay, Dex. We're talking about speculatory, and I don't like talking about nothing that's speculatory because it probably ain't gonna fucking happen. Let's talk about something that's happening right now.
That's true.
And that's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yeah.
And how they go. Because that's speculatory. All right, you know what I mean?
Understand your
I'm just saying, okay, I'm not saying it's not true, Dex. I'm not saying it's not true.
But Marvin, okay, before we switch, Marvin, out of respect for you, Marvin, before we switch, I just think the Pelicans is I'm just licking my chin, my hand like Birdman, and I just can't wait to put them bets, them wagers on the Pelicans coming out the gate. Because coming out the gate, there might be some few underdogs. You know what I'm saying? Coming out the gate, and I just think the grit. The grit and BI and the charm and CJ and the muscle. I'm talking about Hulkamania muscle and Zion.
Don't they got Adams down there?
I just think they're gonna sneak up on a few people. No, not Adams. They got Valanciunas better than Adams.
Valanciunas, that's what it is. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. Because it's the Pelicans. It's the name.
The Pelicans ain't sneaking up on nobody no more, Dex. Everybody knows about the Pelicans.
Hold on, Marvin. Marvin, you got to pump your brakes. Slow down, young man. Not so fast. Because even when they had DeMarcus, even when they had Cousins, Randall, Giroux, Anthony Davis, they snuck up on people. Trust me. I remember watching that team. Say that again.
I'm talking about after last year.
Everybody's seen that team coming. Everybody was calling that at least a championship team.
No, not really. Well, I'm a Laker fan, so it's different. I never had no respect for the Pelicans.
But AD himself
and then
said
when they come in and they spank you,
came over here,
and when they spank you,
came over here, AD, huh?
I said when they come. Listen, I'm a Laker fan. Regardless of my team, I just think that they can win that game against a Pelican or Charlotte Hornet or who was bad at that time. Cleveland, because what's your name was over there with Miami. Cleveland was pissed bad.
Yeah,
I'm expecting my team to beat them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And they come and put a whooping on your hiney with that team, and even supplies the Portland Trailblazers. You thought the Portland Trailblazers thought they was going to be swept by that team? You thought CJ and all those people was going to be swept by the Pelicans? I mean, the mighty Portland Trailblazers?
Well, nobody really had Portland going far anyway. So
they had them beating them.
That could have happened. They literally had.
Go ahead, Marvin. Okay, go ahead, Marvin. I just want to get out. I was just purging on the Pelicans because I'm just looking at all these wagers just coming up, and I'm trying to pick the teams I'm gonna run with, like the Cavaliers. I think I'm picking up the Pelicans. I'm damn sure picking up Denver. You know what I'm saying? And
but the
we're gonna see how it runs.
It does change the East, though. That does change the whole narrative of the Eastern Conference now with the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell, that changes everything.
Just to straighten that out, that Cavs team, I'm not too high on that. Don't get me wrong. The reason being is Sexton was there, and he's a little bit less than Donovan Mitchell, maybe a little better defender. They might be a little bit better. They gave up quite a bit for their future.
But they got the other point guard. They got the other point guard, the one that's better.
All right, yes, and when a knee-jerk reaction. Okay, you give up your future all the way to 2029, 27. They got all of their control of all of their picks. If this don't work and he's able to opt out in 2 years, I ain't even talking about. Only reason I was bringing up Cleveland was competition wise, not on the trade.
Yeah,
I don't think this changes much. They're gonna be a little bit better because even though Sexton didn't play a lot last year.
Hey, Mark, do you know the details of it? Do you know the details of the trade? How much he's getting in how many years?
No, I don't know the numbers. Okay. It don't matter. I know he's playing on the team. I ain't spending his money. I know he's gonna.
No. I just want to know whether like a 2 year, 3 year, because then that can like kind of tell how long you got.
His second year. It's a 2 year with a third year option. He can opt out after that second year.
That's kind of dangerous though. If you take all that money just for 2 years and then he doesn't opt in for the third year, you'll be risky.
It's more dangerous on the picks they gave away. If he
wait, how many picks did they give away?
They got control. Well, it's not necessarily how many; it's how many years. They did it in three different years. I think it was three first rounders unprotected. I mean, but I did want to, and I was leading.
But it's unprotected though. It's 3 first rounds unprotected.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that kind of helps them out a little bit.
But what I was getting to is this, and I want to ask all of you guys: do you guys think Danny Ainge was not going to trade to the Knicks? Period. He was just using them to just.
Yep, that's what I think.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. It's because Danny Ainge is a Celtic. He ain't gonna trade over to. Come on now.
All right, wait a minute. Do you think the Knicks was overplaying their hand, being arrogant, talking about we got the most assets?
Don't even deal with Dolan. Like, don't even deal with Nolan or whatever. Dolan. Like, don't like Dolan.
Was that extension to RJ a slap in the face, and then finally Danny Ainge said, "Okay, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do."
He never wanted nobody from the Knicks. I keep telling y'all that.
Never.
So what he was just setting the market paper.
He set the market up for him. Yeah, he set the market up for his player.
That's all.
He wants to get whatever he can out of him. You got to get the most.
Because truth be told, if Miami had the picks and whatever like that with Hero and them, he would have took that deal before he took the New York deal.
Okay, but here's the deal. In the end, did he get a better deal from Cleveland?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
I think so also.
You got some young components, and then you got some draft picks to go with that, and you got a lot of players that are coming out in the next in the next 3 years alone. So a lot of young talent.
Yeah, I think.
And right now the NBA is looking like they're trying to push the out with the old and come in with the new. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me ask you this: if you was a Knicks fan, how would you feel?
Well, I used to be a Knicks fan until until basically
All right,
Dolan
so how,
started
all
doing
right,
it.
well, how would you feel if you was a true Knicks fan right now?
I'm still crushed. I'm still crushed over Patrick Ewing missing the layup instead of dunking the ball.
All right. Now my final question to you and Purple Baby: would you guys, being a Knick, if he would have took the deal, because they said he was off by because the Knicks wouldn't offer one more unprotected, but you guys would have made sure you got Donovan Mitchell to New York?
Well, I mean, not if I'm a Celtic until I die.
What's that?
Not if I'm a Celtic until I die.
No. I'm talking about the Knicks organization. Should they use all possible sources to make sure Donovan Mitchell? Okay,
no.
all right.
Like I wouldn't have gave up that much. But what I'm saying is Danny Ainge, he wasn't going to take the big one.
Okay, wait. So the next free agent, big time free agent, what you think you're gonna have to give up less?
It depends on who he is, and is he a bigger player than Donovan
Give up
Mitchell?
even more. Why? I'm happy you said you wouldn't did it because it's too much. When is too much when you ain't never had nothing? You need to do something. And the reason I say that is this. The reason I say that is this. We all knew Donovan Mitchell wasn't enough, but the next free agent is not going to be enough. You're going to have to get somebody with him too. So why not take this deal?
Well, I mean, listen, I would have literally gave it a year because next year you got Kyrie coming out. You got a lot of other players that are coming up on their contracts that you might be able to pick up and bring them over to Cleveland.
Okay, and they going to ask for the same thing, if not more. So what are you waiting on?
Well, next year you'll have more to gamble with. You'll have more to bargain with too. So,
But
I mean,
it's not about what they have. It's about it's about what they have. But think about it. The contract that Julius Randle is on, nobody wants that. Fournier is too old and ineffective. Nobody wants him. It's about what you get in return. And then when you're looking at the young players, it's the same thing with that. Like, only player he really wanted was Grimes, and he's not making anything.
Okay, well, let me say this. That's why I say this move should have been done by the Knicks, because you just painted a grim picture for the future for them. It's going to be even tougher to get another one in. The reason I'm saying this is this: the Knicks had premium trade talks with Utah alone, with really no other team involved.
Yeah,
for quite a while.
Yeah, they did.
Now, the longer you drag this on, the more teams become interested in it.
But nobody heard about it until they dragged it on.
Again, did the Knicks play their hand? Did they overplay?
No, they didn't. No, they didn't play their hand right at all. They should have literally got that deal done or not.
That's
instead
right.
of dragging it out and everybody else finding out.
But
deal done.
Y'all forgetting he never wanted Randall or what's the name?
Well, they should have made sure they gave him exactly what he wanted. Purple.
They
Baby.
couldn't. They couldn't.
They couldn't. He don't have exactly what he wants.
He wanted picks more. Hold on. He wanted picks more than anything.
But you gotta make the money work. It's the money.
I know that. Okay, well, if it wasn't going to work, then there's something else. But I don't believe that's the case, because I remember him saying
that Danny Ainge don't like the Knicks. He don't like Dolan.
Hold on. The first offer that the Knicks offered them, he was accepting the players. He wanted one more unprotected. The Knicks said no.
I bet you that's Cat. He was just toying with them.
I mean, we can say either way, because I wasn't in the conference room. You're right. So I hate. That's why I hate to even talk about these. I'm just saying.
But you know what though? It was probably one more pick than what you're saying, and that's why they really said no. But they wanted to put out in the media like it was just that one extra pick, and they said no. It was one more than that.
I don't believe,
because I don't believe he was ever going to
anything that he would have took Randall or Fournier in any kind of deal.
Not at all.
That ain't happening. That ain't even smart. That'd be dumb.
Reportedly, the first deal didn't even involve Randall or Fournier. It was Mitchell Robinson, R.J. Barrett, Quickly, and 3 unprotected first round. They wanted 4. The Knicks.
Marvin, why you trying to traumatize these Knicks fans all over again?
Man,
no, I'm just talking about. I'm talking about what the Knicks should have did. You should have made it. Listen, I ain't saying Donovan was going to change that, was going to make them champions, but you have to put in piece by piece. And just like all the fans are saying, well, okay, well, there's some more free agents coming out this following season. They going to ask for the same damn thing. When are you going to say enough's enough? So in other words, and the reason I'm saying this is because you did this. Your team was set up at the draft. When you let Jalen Durance go and you pulled in them first round picks, that's what you did this for. If you did that then for now, why are you not doing what you need to do now? It makes no sense.
But do you think he would have gave up too much? Because literally sometimes there is a thing called too
Wait
much.
a minute. All right, let me say this. You think Cleveland didn't give up too much?
Well, I'm looking at the Knicks players that they originally wanted, like a Mitchell, and then you go get Quickly, and you want Barrett. Those are three pretty good players.
Okay.
Those are not pushovers.
All right. And what the Knicks was planning on doing which is still in their plans. After they give up those 4 unprotected, they still had 4 more. And they got plenty money.
But you lost 3 of your best players.
They can damn sure replace them players. Listen, I'm saying this. You cannot sit on your hands when you haven't won a championship since 1973.
I understand, but is Donovan Mitchell going to be that guy to take you over the top?
Well, okay, is Quickly going to do it?
No, but Quickly and some others will be able to, not just Donovan Mitchell on his own.
All right. The team they got right now, where do you put them?
Without a Donovan Mitchell?
In the play-in.
I got him in the play. Yeah, I was literally about to say that.
All right, well, let me say this. With Donovan Mitchell and those players gone, and your chance to bring other players on, then where you put them?
They probably would have sunk to the bottom because they probably didn't have enough players.
No, you're gonna get more players. They still had draft picks. I'm saying
that people that gel in with the bench, like you can just grab players and put them on the team. Doesn't mean they're gonna gel.
The Knicks got plenty of money, and they're gonna have 4 more first rounders. All you got to do is plug and play, and you already got Donovan.
But the Knicks are known for making terrible trades and picks. So
yeah, I'm just literature.
Okay, I got the Marvin. I pulled up the deal. So basically, the Jazz got 2 pick swaps. The first one is in 2026, and then the next one is in 2028. And then they only got 3 unprotected first round picks with a rookie that Cleveland just drafted this year, Larry Markkinen and Colin Sexton.
Oh, damn.
So wait a minute. You might as well say that's 4 unprotected because that was a first round pick they got from them.
God, that's a lot.
They gave up a whole lot. Hold on, Purple Baby. Call out the years of the draft choice or the draft picks.
2025 is unprotected. 2027 is unprotected, and then 2029 is unprotected. Then they have a pick swap in 2026 and 2028.
They are under control of the Jazz for the next 5 years.
No, they're not. Cleveland got 2 of the Jazz picks. It's the Jazz, because it's pick swaps. So they got to choose, like with the Lakers.
But they gave up their unprotected first round picks.
But I'm pretty sure Cleveland didn't get better pick. I'm pretty sure Cleveland didn't get a better seeding than them.
And to be honest, only thing Cleveland really need is to get a small forward. That's the only thing they need is a small forward.
I mean, I understand.
Who did they lose? Can you tell me who they lost again?
Obagi, Laurie
Markkinen, and Sexton.
Wow, the only person you really gave up was Sexton.
Sexton
didn't gel with that team anymore.
What pick was Obagi? Was he 11?
Okay. I'm gonna make you. Oh shit! I gotta let you out.
Was Obagi the 11th pick this year, guys, or the 13th, something like that? 13th pick. Yeah. That's just like a number 1 unprotected pick right there.
Yeah, but we don't know if he was going to be a bust or not because they gave him up like that. He probably wasn't doing very well.
A lot of people high on Obagi. Now I don't know about him, so I'm not tooting no horn on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just bringing it up to just let you know that the Cleveland, they put it all on the line. If this don't work, they got problems. But for the Knicks, I'm saying for the Knicks, the reason I'm bringing it up, I don't care about Cleveland as well as I told them guys today. I'm talking about the Knicks. When you have an organization that's been struggling since 1973, you have a chance. And this was your plan at the draft when you let Jalen Duren get away. You do not let this deal go. I don't care what you have to give away. You put Band-Aids on it until you can get the other players in there, but you get this player. One more question. Is Donovan Mitchell a superstar?
I don't think so. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like you're putting him in New York City, right? Where they booed Carmelo when Carmelo played bad in New York, all right? And that's his hometown. What do you think they would do to Donovan Mitchell? Not too many people can play in New York with that media, the crowd. Bro, he would get reamed out there if he has bad games. Look at what they did to Randall. Literally, they're praising Randall the year before. The very next year, he can't go left. And now everybody, oh my God, they reamed him. So it really depends on what you got between the head. Like, are you going to be able to play in a kind of environment like that? You see what happened to Ben Simmons in Philly?
So listen to what you're saying, and then you talking about there's more free agents coming up at the end of the season. Don't you apply that to every free agent you're going to try to bring in there?
Yes.
So why you don't make the deal? It's going to happen to anybody.
No, not all players get rattled like that.
So who
Some
you
players,
talking about getting?
I don't know all of who's coming out next year, so I don't know.
The one of the biggest names that's coming out is
Kyrie.
What's his name? Kyrie. I don't know if it's next year. Who gonna tell? I wouldn't deal with Kyrie for nothing in the world. But
this is Kyrie's last year.
Slow down, Mo, about them Dallas Cowboys.
Gary Trent Jr. is one of them. I can bring him up, but Gary Trent Jr. is a high profile one's gonna come up. But do you think
he's a Donovan Mitchell? No.
I mean, you get him for less money, and whoever you bring in, you're gonna need another person anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna need a couple people. The league is getting too built up. You're gonna need at least 3.
Yeah. So
and the Cavs got 3 now.
So why not start off by you got Brunson? Okay, now we got Donovan. Yeah, our team is a little
forget
short.
Them Knicks, man. Them Knicks has been relegated to purgatory. They're mediocre. They're mediocre at best.
I just think they made a bad deal with letting them get away. I think they should have went on.
They overhyped their administration, and look what the administration brought them. A first-round exit, being knocked out by Ice Trey. That's the best they have done under that current administration.
Look, when you got an owner that nobody likes in the whole NBA, like not even the other owners, you're gonna have a problem with even trying to trade people to that team or get something back that's viable from that team because you don't want to deal with them. So he was literally loosening it up. He was literally loosening up the Knicks to like say, forget you, never mind. I really think it was a shot.
I can tell you this is that the Jazz is not through unloading.
Oh no,
they're not.
Please.
They gonna
show some respect for the dead, Marvin. I mean, come on, Marvin, you're pissing on the grave.
Who was that?
Listen, the Jazz is not through. Yes.
Are you talking about the Knicks?
Yeah, you pissing on their grave. Show respect to the dead, man.
Man, y'all wrong. You and Ted are wrong as hell, man. Let them rest in peace. Y'all wrong.
Let me put y'all up on some game. Peep this. The Jazz is not through. They're looking to unload Bojan, Mike, Malik, and Jordan Crawford.
Yeah,
the Jazz.
They want to probably do something with him too. They might do something with Jordan Clarkson. But what do y'all think about the Lakers?
No,
let me pose this question.
No, whatever.
What do y'all think about the Lakers grabbing Bojan Bogdanovic?
The Lakers always come up.
It ain't gonna help.
They're showing interest in him. I mean, a keen interest.
The Lakers gonna be at the top of the league this year. I'm telling you.
Jordan G, stop it, man. The Lakers are not trash.
They're gonna be one of the top 3 teams.
No, they're just the trash
I don't know why y'all think
just
that.
the trash can.
I pray for y'all.
No, I'm just literally saying that because I don't think, man, I don't think the NBA is done. I don't think LeBron's done with the NBA, and I don't think the NBA is done with LeBron. So
I don't care what they're not done.
Exactly, Chance. See, Chance know what time it is.
They're gonna be in the play-in.
Well, now you with him. Now you with him. Well, I tell you,
I'm always with Chance when he on the right track, but when he go aloof, I mean, bye-bye.
Dex just like give everybody a hard time, Dex.
Listen, Chance, you remember the saying, Chance? Remember the saying growing up? Catch them while they come and let them go while they going.
While they going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's all I am.
You know
that's my mantra.
Okay, Dex.
Baby, do you really believe?
Hold on. Go ahead, Purple. Go ahead, Purple. You were trying to say something.
Wait a minute. No, I'm looking at what is this?
We don't know.
We don't know.
I don't know what team this is, but I'm gonna stand here and watch it. Oh, it's over. Never mind.
Oh, don't get us all hyped up like that.
All I'm saying is that the Lakers are showing interest.
Good for them. They can interest away. Ainge ain't giving them nothing else.
But
they might get Jordan Clarkson back. The Lakers might get Jordan Clarkson back. Quiet as a cat.
I bet you he.
I heard it was Jordan Clarkson and Buddy Hield.
No.
Dex, and to those words that you just said, and what is that going to do for the Lakers? How far will they go now?
You
as
hear
far as
Mo?
LeBron.
Mo said the healthy Lakers will be dangerous, and I
But
agree
they're
with Mo
going.
Well,
right
you
there.
gotta,
They're going to be a
hey,
Mo is a
fast. They're going
very
to
man,
catch them.
intelligent man. See, you
look,
got some
they
intelligence in
motivate
this.
you with the short.
Listen, you got some intelligence in this chat. You just got to sift through it. You'll find it, and Mo is one of them.
Dex, you know who else got confidence at the beginning of the season? The New York Jets. Everybody zeros in. Stop fucking
That's a good
telling
one.
us.
No, the Jets
That's
didn't
a
have
good
confidence
one.
in
The
themselves.
New
Nobody
York
else had
Jets.
confidence in the Jets.
Everybody got confidence at the beginning of the season, including the
Hey, look, I
damn
kind of like
Jets.
that green and white though. For real though, I've been liking the Jets for a long time, man.
Yeah, we know you've
Secretly,
been
I've been
liking them
liking
since
the
Joe
Jets.
Namath. You've been liking them
Well,
since Joe Namath.
I didn't
I'm
watch him with Joe Namath, Broadway Joe, but I heard the stories and it's a folklore, so that got me interested. But what I think when I got interested in the Jets, I think their quarterback was before
Testaverde?
Boomer Esiason.
Oh, Boomer Esiason.
No, before that, way
Cincinnati.
before that,
He
before
came from
Boomer
the Bengals.
Esiason. Yeah, but he played with the Jets. I mean, I'm Craig Easton. Not Boomer Esiason. Easton. Remember,
Yeah,
was it
Easton
Tony
was
Easton?
garbage. Yeah, he was
Tony
garbage.
Eason.
Remember, he was the
played
Jets quarterback.
Yeah, he was garbage.
He played with New
He played
England.
with New England. Yeah, he played with New England, and he played with the Jets.
He played with a couple of teams. Yeah, he played with a couple of teams.
You know, he was a little journeyman, and Boomer Esiason played with the Jets.
Yeah, they was relevant then.
Yeah, didn't he get him to the playoffs? Was that the last time the Jets was in?
We get off subject now, man.
Okay, yeah, all right. Okay, you're right.
Mentioned him
but
because
he mentioned the Jets, so yeah, that green and white, I kind of had a little fun for the Jets. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day. They also had that Pittsburgh Panther quarterback, Ty Rutledge, right?
Rutledge.
No, Ty Rutledge was Penn State.
But hold on, back to the Lakers.
Ty Rutledge was Penn State. He was Penn State.
Let me say this next. Now, in Kendrick Nunn,
look at Marvin.
In Kendrick Nunn, he's suffering through the same thing that Lonzo's going through. So I guess this could be a proof.
Yes, that's true.
How well Lonzo can recover from this. Do you see Kendrick Nunn playing this year?
Partially.
I don't know about Kendrick Nunn. I'm not really familiar about his situation because I ain't really investigated because, like I say, he ain't played. So, you know, when he get out there, then I'll probably turn my eye onto him. But he's a good player when he's healthy, though.
Yeah, literally he came from Miami on an injury, right? They needed to help him, get it back together. He tried to play on it, just like I guess Lonzo was trying. He tried to play on it. It didn't work for him. And then he's been out a year and a half now.
And I told you, all this is based on pain.
And I think, but listen, hold on now. One thing Lonzo and Kendrick Nunn have in common, besides the bone bruise, is clutch sports.
But not even that though. But see, Kendrick Nunn has time to heal. Lonzo doesn't. He's on an $80 million contract, $90 million contract.
Exactly, that's true. You're right about that.
$16 million contract. That's
I agree.
Chance, I'll say this. He has had time.
I agree with that,
how much time he needs is the difference.
Well, Lonzo, you're right. Lonzo has had time to heal because he sure hasn't been on the court.
How much time is the difference? Now he's been down for a while. You know. What's that?
I just think the Bulls is just playing it cautious with Lonzo because I think the Bulls want Lonzo and Zach LaVine to run together for a long time and be the future of the franchise because they know DeMar DeRozan time is running out. You know, he's not gonna keep that pace up. He's not LeBron. He's not gonna keep that pace up.
Just as old.
Who?
Well, I mean,
no, Zach LaVine is only like 27.
What? Zach Young, bro. Prime Zach.
Zach came to the league at 19. Zach came to the league at 19.
No, don't tell me I'm that old, man. I literally feel like that dude has been in the league like 12 years.
Now, Chance, you are that old, but we can get off of that. But I'm gonna say this. Here's the deal with this, Dex. This is based on the Bulls' regular off-season regimen that they put their players through, and they want Lonzo to participate fully. Well,
but I
don't think he should either. Because listen, when you have this bone bruise, you're gonna experience pain. Why exert more pain than you have to in the off season? You want to do just enough, and then you ramp it up a little further when you start playing in the regular season.
And what kind of coach do you have? Do you have a coach that's going to whip your ass every day in practice, or do you have a coach that's kind of lenient
It should be in the sentiment of every coach on that team knowing what his injury is. Well, lingering thing with the bone bruise, that you don't push him that much.
Yeah, Tom Thibodeau knew that Derrick Rose had a knee injury, and he still pushed that motherfucker in practice. And Derrick Rose was pissed.
Yeah, well, if you want to end your career early or you want to be out more, then you do more.
Yeah.
If you want to take it easy, you last longer.
Yeah, and some coaches are assholes like that. So I'm just
that was another reason why the Bulls signed Dragic, just in case he couldn't play as many games. You want to have bodies in place in case anything like this happens.
Man, that's where it got. Now Dragic, and I know Dragic is like 30. Now I know Dragic is like 47. He got to be 52. Dragic has been in the league forever.
No, he's 33.
Yeah, I know. He just looked like he's 52 now with all that gray hair too.
He's 33 in American years, but he's 43 in Euro years.
But he's still serviceable, very serviceable.
Yeah, oh, definitely. I missed him in the playoffs, and there's so many things that Dragic does at times in the game where you don't even think, like, you're like, whoa, hold on, he just took it over. So yeah, I know what he can do. I know what the boy can do.
I mean, well, first of all, if you look at what the Bulls had last year with Ayo alone, we needed help.
Hell yeah. Wait, did you guys still have Kobe?
Yeah.
Okay, that works then. And Kobe got to get it together this year. With no Lonzo, he's gonna have to take them shots, and he's really gonna have to go for it and quit being timid.
Yeah, I mean, you build a championship team with a team, not one player. So you got to have everybody. All the pieces have to fit. So
but Kobe been picked up as that guy from North Carolina. You're supposed to be that guy. You haven't showed up yet, and they literally kept having to get guards over you. So now
Kobe got to be careful that he don't be labeled an airhead.
Well, let me say this, guys. Hold on. Everybody talk about Kobe, but did you notice Dex and Chance? Kobe shot the best of his career this past year. Now, it might not have been good enough for you guys.
I didn't even know that. So. Okay.
No, Marvin, you reminded us plethora of times.
So, I just, because Ted hate for me to bring him up because I say consistency, but his numbers were actually better than they ever been in his career.
No, but it was some games. But it was some games where he literally had the ball and had the shot, and he just wasn't.
I just said inconsistent. I just said it.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, like I said, he has to be that guy. You have to show people that you are that guy.
Well, it's not as much pressure on him this year. We got enough help. If everybody's healthy,
but that's what I'm saying. It's either you're going to do your job this year, or you're going to get your spot taken. So, I mean, sorry.
I mean, because it was such a glaring thing with the Bulls being ranked 27th in the league in bench scoring, and everything was on his shoulders to be that bench scorer, it made it a little tougher for him.
Yeah, it makes you look bad.
Yeah. And
so what about Montrezl Harrell coming back to the Hornets? Is that going to help him?
No.
Yeah, it's going to put another body on the floor. Montrezl's a good player, though.
Yeah, he's a good player, but he's not. He's not that guy. Like, you know what I mean? Especially not that guy like he was at the Clippers.
I tell you this, he'll fit on any championship team coming off the bench.
Championship team. You said it right. Championship team.
Or contending.
Okay, wait. Who does the Charlotte Hornets got down there at the center spot?
Mark Williams. And they mainstay.
Plumlee.
Oh man, yeah. You got a lot of players down there that don't really get numbers like that. You literally have like 11 and 10 players, 12 and 10 players down there right now.
Well, that team there, direction we don't know is worse than the Knicks.
Did they check Miles is still there, right?
Yeah, he's still there, but it's a question mark with him as far as playing. But he's doing runs. He's been in LA doing the Rico Hine runs.
Yeah, I seen him. Now is him and LaMelo, because I heard some rumblings like him and LaMelo wasn't really getting along, and that's literally why he wants to get up out of there.
There we go.
Why? Who wants to get up out of there?
Bridges.
Who wants to get up out of there?
No, Bridges wants to get up out of Charlotte.
You got to roll out.
No, we good. We got a 3-day weekend, man.
For sure.
I don't know about that one. Chance, I don't know about that one right there, but you got to look at it like this. Bridges probably want to leave because he needs a fresh start. I mean, he's coming off that horrendous PR nightmare with the charges and things of that nature. He needs to get into a fresh city. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And get into that city and show what his really skills is about, because right now he's being muffled talent-wise in Charlotte, and outside the court he's being muffled. You follow what I'm saying with the situation? So he just needs fresh air. He just need a new atmosphere where he can
I thought his game
thrive.
picked up last year. I thought his game picked up real nice last year.
Yes.
I
Yes.
thought his game, like, if it wasn't for this whole
Unfortunately,
narrative,
you know. Yeah,
if he
I
didn't get
believe his game picked up last year as well. Yeah, you going in and out, Chance. I don't know if that's me or you.
that was you, fam.
No, y'all both just talking at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that arrest. I mean, come on, man. That was basically like a $80 million blunder. You follow what I'm saying? At least a $80 million blunder. You follow what I'm saying? And at best, maybe $120-something million blunder.
They might
So
try to.
I know he's reflecting. Yeah, he's reflecting on that. I'm quite sure he's reflecting on that, and he might have a newfound love for basketball now, because things outside of basketball seem like they're crumbling down on him faster than anything imaginable. So he gets on the court, he plays hard, he plays with anger, grit, tenacity, ferocity, based on what's going on outside the court.
Go ahead, Purple.
So,
I'm sorry, Purple was trying.
Miles?
Yeah, we're talking about Miles.
Oh. Mm.
Did you hear anything about him and LaMelo going at it?
No. Why?
No.
Why?
Okay.
Why would
I'm not into Melo like that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because Melo's only like, 21 years old or something, 20 years old. So I'm not really into him like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't follow Melo that intensively based on, he's just a young kid to me. But the reason why I associate...
I'm still thinking about the gelling of the team. Like, once you lose a person like Bridges that everybody actually likes on the team, and now you got Melo, who Melo be fighting with everybody on the team, arguing with everybody even on the sideline. I mean... It literally is
No. That's definitely not true. I don't know about arguing on the sideline. I know he had one incident where he exploded because the referee didn't give him a call, and he ended up getting the tech, and the team was trying to calm him down, but he was going through his emotions. He was cycling through his emotions.
Dex, he's had plenty of those this year, man. I promise you.
I never noticed that. Even when I went to the game, listen, I saw him play live. I saw him interact with his team. I was watching him. I was watching Kai Jones. I was watching Book Knight, some of the younger stars, and I was also watching Gordon Hayward, Mason Plumlee, Terry Rozier, and Kelly Oubre, right? And I noticed it's like a fraction in the team. This is what I noticed. Yes. I could be wrong. The young guys versus the older guys. Terry Rozier is kind of like playing both ends against the middle to me. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
He don't want to get Gordon Hayward too mad. He don't want to get Gordon Hayward too mad, but at the same time, he want to attach himself to LaMelo because he know LaMelo is the future of the franchise. He already sees it coming. Right. And so to me, it seemed like he played two ends against the middle. You know what I mean? Because I'm watching him, how he's chuckling, jiving with Gordon Hayward, and then I know how Gordon Hayward kind of feel towards Melo because they sit at polar opposites of the bench.
And that's
from the game I've seen. Melo way down here, Gordon Hayward's more closer to the score table.
And that's why Isaiah Thomas put that team better.
So yeah, there's a fraction, and JB, he's no longer there, so I mean it's irrelevant to say this, but I saw the dissociation between him and his players. Mm-hmm. And if I saw it, it was that glaring to me. I was like,
did they win that game too?
Horrible, huh?
Did they win that game?
No, they didn't win. They played against the Clippers at the Staples Center before they changed the name. It was a very good game, highly contested. It felt like a playoff atmosphere. The fans loved it. LaMelo, because he's down in LA, so they love LaMelo. But at the same time, I just noticed the separation between the older and the younger players. That gap was very gaping.
Now I know Lonzo, and I know he didn't like the coach, so I know
I'm
him
about to
and the
go
coach didn't get
downstairs
along.
and get this Sprite.
So I already know that him and the coach was a fraction, but it seemed like it was spilling over to the team. And before Isaiah got sent off, even Isaiah was talking to him, and Lamelo was like, "Yeah, I like Isaiah here because I can talk to him, and he seems like I can bounce things off of Isaiah." That's why I said Isaiah was a better fit, just for the mental mindset of how Lamelo is. You're gonna need to calm him down sometime, and Isaiah was that guy that can do that. I don't think nobody else on the team can.
Right. Well, Isaiah, we already know he's a West Coast guy. I think his dad from LA, right? Isn't his dad from LA? But he's from Seattle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, his dad's from LA. You know, they was grooving and shaking down there. You know what I'm saying? That's part of my era. You know what I'm saying? With Isaiah's dad and things of that nature. So he can relate to LaMelo on certain aspects of culture and being in different places and still holding, what to be truths, be constituted. We call that being constituted. You follow what I'm saying?
I like that.
And so LaMelo has a different constitution. His core is a little more valued than a lot of other basketball players. Because a lot of basketball players, they play for money, right? And they play for fame or they play for this. But I just believe watching LaMelo and the way he's constituted in his core, that he's playing to be the greatest. You follow what I'm saying? Listen, he chumly, and he is shuck and jive with you a little bit, but his main ingredient is being the best. That's what he was groomed for.
Now let me ask you this though: we don't know that, right, until he gets that big contract, right? Because whenever somebody gets a big contract, what literally happens the very next year? It's like they take a break. It's like, okay, cool. I've been working all this time to get this big contract. Now I can take like a half a year off. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm hoping that don't happen to the young man. You follow what I'm saying? Because, like I said, I think he's very well focused. He's mentally fit, and he's been groomed. Listen to what I'm saying now. He's been groomed for these moments. It just so happens he's just on the Charlotte Hornets.
Yeah, I agree. I literally agree with that.
So to me, I believe if LaMelo is not getting along with any of his teammates, if he's not getting along with any of his teammates, it's not none of that old Farrakis type stuff. You know what I'm saying? That fraternity type stuff. If he's not getting along with his teammates, it's because his teammates have surrendered.
Well, a lot of them can't talk to him. That they say they have a problem like trying to get through to him sometime because he gets real pig-headed. It's because he knows the game. He's literally been playing this game since he was 3. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you're going to try to tell him about basketball, but at his age, he literally has the mind frame of a basketball player that's maybe 25, 26 years old. But you're going to treat him like he's a kid, like he doesn't know nothing yet.
But that's not LaMelo's fault then. That's their fault for mishandling LaMelo.
No, I'm not saying that's his fault. But he's going to have to learn how to play around that. You know what I'm saying? And get them on his team and on his side, like, nah, I'm older than what you think, basically mentally. But if you start snapping like that, it starts to show you show your age, basically.
Sometimes you do get irritated. You have a tolerance level. So I don't know what his tolerance level is, but sometimes when you astute like that, and when you Android on that type of skill level, a lot of things could aggravate you or annoy you when you're trying to tell me something, but the thing that you're telling me, you're not even practicing yourself.
Yeah, exactly. You don't even do better than me, so how you gonna tell me? Exactly. And he also has a problem with the referees. And he also has a problem with the referees. The referees don't like this young ass dude. Like they think he's just like too brass on the court, and like he's too arrogant on the court. And I'm like, so what? Like, what's the problem with that? Michael Jordan was, Kobe was, like all the greats were arrogant on the court. You got to be. You gotta have some kind of arrogance.
Well, look at Shaq. Shaq probably got the least amount of whistles known to man. So, I mean, you got to play. You still got to bounce that ball. You got to put it in the hoop.
Yeah. Shaq knew what it was. He knew, look, I got 3 people hanging on me. I'm still going to have to get the ball up. So,
exactly right. You know what I'm saying? I got 3 people hanging on me. I go up for a layup or a dunk and no whistle. Like, how dude on my neck, on my shoulder, pulling my pants.
No, they whistled all the time. Remember, he would run to half court, and Popovich would send somebody over there that was a big player.
No, I'm talking about like during the course of a game. Like that was the Jack rule. Yeah, like during the course of a game, he get the ball, do his move, and people just swiping him, hitting him, pushing him, kicking him,
Oh, they smacking the
and
shit.
no whistle. Sometimes he
No,
put his hands out like, man, you gonna let him do that to
I
me?
mean, because when he spins on you and you're hitting him and hacking at him, it doesn't look like nobody hit him.
Yeah,
He's literally
exactly.
going
Right.
through that.
Right.
It doesn't
You
even look like
go
nobody
right through
touched
it.
him.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
literally see it in slow motion and like, oh, he did get hit bad. Other than that, it looks like he just really goes right through it. So that's why you don't get them calls like that.
And so I just
But
believe
yeah,
LaMelo, once he get a little more girth, pause, and get a little more physical,
I know
because
a
LaMelo
little
game is
thicker,
a finesse
little
game
thick
because he's
balls,
not that athletic.
No, he's not a leaper out of the gym at all.
You're right. He's finesse. He'll finesse you to death.
Yeah, he's literally
Well,
like a faster Kyle Anderson.
Not to try to change the subject, but I did want to ask Chance this. Chance,
Yes,
do you
sir.
think it's a good thing that your Miami Heat is out of the limelight in the off season? Or should
Yes.
they be in?
Yes.
You like that?
Yes. Because now we can get back to our headspace and get back into game mode instead of just thinking that we're number one and we're the shit.
Mhm.
We needed to be humble. We needed to be humbled, and we got humbled by a team that was lesser than us. Boston was not better than us, and we literally got humbled by Boston. So, like, if that didn't humble you, knowing that you're in the East and you're a big name in the East, believe me, Pat Riley's not gonna let that ride. Pat Riley. Mm-mm. So
Well, I wanted to ask Dex
I think
that. Dex, do you think? Hold on, I got some ice cream. Do you think this shit cold as hell? Do you think? Do you think the Miami Heat are sitting back, grinding they sword, getting it sharpened, and ready to go through the East this year, Dex?
Listen, South Beach is gonna always be South Beach.
Nowhere.
There's no Dwayne Wade walking through that door. There's no LeBron James going through the corridor, hitting the score table, splashing up the chalk. There's no Chris Paul just sitting being a silent killer, or Allen waiting for that moment to
I'm
nail
going this
you.
way.
No. It's over with for Miami. They had their chance. They was in the bubble. They was runner-up. That's the best they're going to get, and they will never get to that chance again unless they do some operation on that team.
What you do?
What kind of operation you think?
Nope. Let me turn off their light.
Get rid of
What
a
kind
lot
of
of white
operation
boys.
you think, Dex?
Yeah, it's just
Hey, Dex, what kind of operation you think they need on their team?
You heard what I just said. Get rid of them white boys.
Oh, I didn't hear
They
you.
paying them white boys all that money. They paying them white boys all that money, man. Are you kidding me?
Man, that contract still pisses me off, man. $90 million? $90 million? He didn't prove himself yet? That was crazy.
That's what I'm saying. See? That kind of hurt Miami. That kind of hurt Miami. You know, they don't talk about it.
Pissed off.
That's almost some New York Knicks type stuff.
Bro, we could have kept. You know how many players we could have kept. We could have kept Olynyk, and we could have kept Precious on a block with an Adebayo. Like, come on, fam. Like 90, bruh. For a dude that can't even get his own shot. Nah.
And look what Matt Strus in there just showing them how to do it for $3 million.
For $3 million.
I got a question for y'all though. With the Miles Bridges stuff, do you think it gives Charlotte an excuse because of the situation to say that they couldn't do nothing because of what happened as far as trades and signing?
Say that again.
Well, Purple.
Are they gonna use what you call it as a crutch this year to say that they couldn't get it done?
Still your nigga if I don't get no baby. What up, y'all? What up?
Oh,
what up, though?
I brought the mic with me tonight.
Then answer that one. Answer that one.
What's cracking?
Purple Baby posed a great question. Then you answer that one.
What was the question, Purple Baby?
Basically, can they say because of what went down with Bridges that they weren't able to make the necessary moves that they needed to make because of what happened?
Charlotte,
yeah.
Nah, they can't claim that type of stuff because we saw what the culture was becoming in Charlotte before this happened.
Yep. So
they need to reel in their own ship. Don't blame Miles Bridges. They was very permissive about certain things.
Yep. Told you.
That's all. They set that tone.
let me say this, Purple Baby. Do you think the situation with Miles Bridges is predicated, and the reason why it's predicated is because of what's going on with him? So their hands are tied. So do you think
No,
it's a necessary thing?
no, it's not an excuse because once again, what was the issue when you re-signed Terry Rozier to a 4-year deal? What was the issue when you went to go re-sign Cody Martin? Why is
That was
Jalen McDaniel still on this team? Why
stupid.
is Thor and Kai? Well, I know why Kai's not ready. He literally needs 4 years, but it's like other situations. Like they can't do that, man. You can't say, oh, because of this one player, we can't make the proper moves in the draft, or we can't draft properly. They had issues prior to this situation even going down.
Do you think they have to be smart about it because they're one of the lower market teams?
I mean, of course, with the situation, yes. Of course, with the Miles Bridges situation, of course they have to play it smart. But you cannot use that as an excuse
Oh
as
no,
to
no, no!
why
I'm not
you
saying they
didn't
have an
go
excuse.
get
No,
as better talent. So if someone was to question this roster and say and really look at it and be like, well, why you didn't do why are these guys like this in their development and whatever else?
yeah.
Like you can't say that. That falls
And you
on
can't get away
you
with
as
Miles
an
Bridges and bring
organization.
somebody and bring somebody in lesser than
Yeah.
You
You
can't do nothing
unless
about
you're
what
paying another
happened.
3 players.
It hurts, but you can't do shit about what happened. You
No,
can't
you
just
can't do nothing about what
automatically
happened.
fill that hole. You can't.
No, no.
So
I mean, the dude was what
it's
was his average? Like 23 points a game, and some nights he was good. He would get a good 30. Like, I
he
mean,
had just
you
found
can't
his
do.
offense really.
Yeah, and you can't. I mean, he started to hit from the 3-point line. That
Yep.
was going inconsistent. Like, bro. I mean that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Because
Yeah.
another thing, I know people don't agree, but I keep telling people personally that year that Book Knight they took Book Knight, I would have never took him. I would
Hell
have
no.
took Trey Murphy. I would have took Trey Murphy, and
Yep.
then went in the second round. Now you don't have to take Herbert in the second round, but you could have took JT Thor still. I'm not tripping, but it's just redundant. Like
Man, nobody
they
gets
keep
cooked like James Booknight. Why? Why do y'all hate my man Booknight?
because here's the thing.
He
But
literally
if
doesn't know how
you
to run an offense.
Man, he gets
that's not
cooked.
why. But
What?
but this is why. If y'all remember last year, they said they had too many. The year that they took Book Night, that that they were the year they took Book Night that
Purple. Yeah.
I'm sorry guys. But I was about to say the year that they
Purple
took
baby
Book
sound like she operating. Purple baby, you got a patient?
I am.
Sound like the kids is going. The kids is interrupting.
Yeah, basically.
She over there wrapping up a
The
patient.
year, whatever, Dex. Basically, what happened? They said they was guard heavy, right? And now I know we all remember them saying that they were too guard heavy. They had too many guards that did too many of the same things. So why would you go into the draft and take another guard, regardless if you didn't want to not pay, but play him or not? But why would you do that? Why wouldn't you take a wing? When you knew, like, Jalen McDaniels, for this team, he is what he is. Like, why would you could have took a front court player or you could have took a wing. Why would you take
I would
another
literally
guard?
I would literally swap him out for and get cheaper and go with Jello. At least you'll get more. At least you'll get more
If
production.
you did take a guard, you could have waited into the second round. Why take a guard in the first round? Then you did need a center. I ain't gonna lie. You did need a front court player, a young front court player, and whatever. But you knew the disadvantages Kai Jones had as you scouted him. Why would you take him if you knew it was going to take time and you needed somebody that was probably going to be ready within 2 years, basically to come on the court and play with LaMelo? Like, they're not drafting smart. They don't develop smartly. Like, what's wrong with them?
I mean, you literally have his brother that plays well with him, regardless of the fact of where they're at. They gel off each other. Like, swear to God, they gel off each other. When they were overseas,
they jello off each other.
but yeah, but yeah, I mean, it goes together. You know what I'm saying? So I literally don't know why you wouldn't do that. So that you can build up you can go to the second round and spend less money and probably get a better guard that can help out in the backcourt. But if you got Jello that can play two positions and literally guard the 2 and the 3, I would have picked that up for less money and then went and got more people in the draft, the second, third.
And
You're
let's not
smart,
forget.
Chance.
You got. I
Let's
mean,
not-
small market teams got to think different, and
That was
especially
that was
Charlotte.
the best way to do it. You save money.
But
You save so
listen,
much money getting Jello.
let me share this then in Purple Baby and Chance.
Or
The Milwaukee Bucks threw pie in all small market teams' face.
Why you say that?
Yeah.
Why I
Why
say
you
that,
say that?
Chance?
Yeah.
Because there was a small market team for a long time. They was half homegrown. Because I think I was sharing this with Belize. I think it was Belize yesterday. I think it was yesterday or day before. Whenever I was on the panel, the recipe or the ingredients for success or championship. You have your homegrown, right? The people that you draft and you hone their skills and you work with them.
Speaking of homegrown,
Yeah, for real, right? And then you bring in pieces to plug and play, not pieces that's going to challenge the face of your franchise, but pieces that's going to ride along with it and be a complement to the journey of a champion. And
Now, that
Milwaukee
sounds great.
Bucks.
That sounds great, but everybody doesn't have that guy, that first guy first, and that's the problem. Like,
But a lot of teams do, though. A lot of teams do. You can name first guys on a lot of teams, but like we always
are they
say.
out of the Kupo though?
Say that again.
But are they out of the Kupo?
They might not be him, but
Yeah.
Honor the Kupo didn't win a championship last year.
No. Well, what I'm saying is, I see the thing about Under the Kupo is, all right, we already seen what he could do as a rookie, right? We can see like he had that potential, like a Boucher for Toronto. You know what I mean? Or like
Okay,
what's the
say
word?
that again. Hold on, stay right there.
Okay.
Like Boucher for Toronto, right? If you comparing Giannis to Boucher, then what happened to those that was backing Boucher? Did they build a team around him? You say
No. What I'm saying is Boucher's sky, his limit. You can see that he has a limitation. Giannis, we seen that he had no limitation just because of athletic he was.
Okay, I see what you're saying now. Okay,
I wasn't done yet.
But,
I was
but
getting to the
Chance,
second half.
Giannis is just one player, right?
Yeah.
You got.
I want to
But what I'm
ask Chance.
well,
Go
hold
ahead.
on, Marvin.
a
Back up
player
one
with his
second.
brother on his team. Don't forget.
No, he literally
Right.
he bullied
But
him
listen,
to have his brothers on.
I'm just sharing that Milwaukee's a small market. It's not no big market. Chicago's a big market. Milwaukee's a small market. If you ever been to Milwaukee, you blink and you're in Wasasuhupa.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You in
it's
Racine or somewhere. You're in Kenosha. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Waikiki, whatever that little town called. I couldn't pronounce it.
saying what's up to Laverne and Shirley.
But my point is that Charlotte Hornets can take a page out of their book. If they have a player, they listen. If it's LaMelo or if it's somebody else, I don't know who the player may be. You get that player and you build around that player, especially when that player is young and he's continuously ascending. Now, please give us that Portland Trailblazer and Sacramento report, bro.
All right. Personally, I'm looking forward to this season like a motherfucker. I heard all this shit talk, especially about my team, because we had one down year. Portland has been to the playoffs 9 out of the last 10 seasons. Can your team say that?
Yes.
First of all. And if they can't, then stop talking shit about my franchise and stop talking shit about my city. All right? And there's not a lot of teams that can say that. We had one down year because Dame was hurt coming off the Olympics. He was hurt in the Olympics, which is why he didn't perform the way that he did. Yeah. Dame, I heard just today, said he's feeling more refreshed and healthier than he's felt in a very long time, having this time off, and he's ready to go. Then you add to that Anthony Simons, and I heard FYF's disrespectful shit last night. about Anthony Simons
Anthony Simons is
being
nice.
fucking Allen Crabbe. Oh my God, FYF, are you out your fucking mind?
Now Crabbe, I don't know about, but yeah, what's called is nice.
Yeah, Crabbe wasn't somebody we drafted and developed. Crabbe came in as a free agent. This dude we've had since 18, and we know what he is. So,
Crabbe came from Texas Tech. Yeah,
He's what you thought he was.
He was somebody. he was at somebody else's team before he came to Portland. He came as either a trade or a free agent, but he definitely wasn't.
Somebody called the boogeyman.
Right. He definitely wasn't homegrown. Yeah, FYF, you got to answer for this. Now, hold up. My man was NBA Player of the Month nominee, I believe, in January of 2022. And you're going to sit there last night, FYF, and say he played against weak competition. Go look and see what he did against the Boston Celtics, bro.
Yeah, he torched
them. Go look. He destroyed them.
Torched them.
What about them Sacramento Kings?
Them Kings is on the rise.
Like I said, man.
No, they're not.
I learned all too well from my own team to not get caught up in the hype of a few games or even a good year.
The narrative of a player.
I don't get caught up in no more because
this is a
I've
process
watched
with Simons, man, and this is why they let McCollum go. You got to understand that.
Like, hold on. Simons has been in the league how long now? 4 years?
This is his fourth season. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 22 years old.
Yeah. Process is over, bro. Now you're starting to get. Now you're in your prime.
Process over. Whoa.
No, for real.
I
4 years
watched
in the league.
though. I've seen this
4 years
though.
in the league. If you're still acting like Ben Simmons, then we got a problem, fam. You should be your game should be developing. And if your game's not going
to there.
Oh no, I know Anthony Simons is there. I like that kid, man. I like him a lot. So I agree with you. He played
He's
at
not
Memphis.
there.
He's there.
What I'm saying is,
he's not all the way there
this
yet.
is what I said. The Blazers' problem was when they had CJ. They have a backcourt that is. You're still going to be one of the worst defensive backcourts in the league with Dame and Simons, just like you were with Dame and CJ. They were this could essentially be the same thing, just CJ 2.0. Simons' scoring ability is not much more impressive than CJ's.
CJ was never the athlete that Anthony Simons is.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Simons.
Anthony's only going to become a better defender over the years. He's only going to become better.
But he's going to be a better shooter than McCollum.
Never this. At 22, CJ McCollum, really. What was CJ McCollum at 22?
Bro, I don't know what this does. It's called a redundant backcourt.
Exactly.
It's not.
No, he's
Anthony is 6'4".
They have two high-level scoring guards. That is not enough basketball for either one of them, and neither one has a commitment to the defensive side of the ball.
You know Damian Lillard is going to shoot.
Yet everybody sat there and lauded. Everybody sat there and lauded Cleveland getting Donovan Mitchell last night and forming a 6-1.
Yeah,
backcourt.
I'm not everybody.
Wait, but didn't Anthony Simons do better when Damian Lillard was out? Ain't that when Simons came in and showed his skills?
He took off, but Ant is 6'4". He's not 6'2". He's not 6'3".
I know, but Damian Lillard comes back and he hogs the ball.
And Anthony Simons has one of the highest verticals in the NBA.
But is he going to get it? But is he going to be able to get?
I don't care how high your vertical is. If you can't defend, you can't defend.
He hasn't been featured on
Draymond Green can't jump over a broomstick, but he a good defender.
Yeah. Well, this kid is 22 years old. He's going to grow into that. He's going to grow into that.
I have a question. Did Anthony Simmons did he get his contract?
Yeah, he got 4 years, $100 million.
Ooh.
But Allen Crabbe 2.0
in the start.
It's all about Dame time. It's all about Dame time. Is he going to be able to pass the ball when he needs to pass the ball and not shoot the ball over three people, thinking that he's Curry? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think
I love Dame. He's from the
Dame's. I think you're absolutely right about his game. 100%. I said the exact same thing about Dame. He's selfish, but I also think with maturity, these guys. Like he's starting to think about the end of his career and how he's going to wrap up.
He's at the end of his career. What do you mean maturity? He's at the end.
He's 33. He's 33.
Bro, in basketball years, he's towards the end. Everybody can be. Everybody.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so he's towards the end, and he can, in his mind, I believe he can rationalize to himself, okay, I got to be more of a team player. Look for this guy. I see what Anthony Simons did while I was out.
Hopefully.
And I always thought CJ never demanded the ball enough. I kind of think Anthony probably sat there and watched that for 3 years and like, nah.
But CJ,
but hold on. This is the problem. When Dame and CJ played together, It was always your turn, my turn. Either Dame was going off one night or CJ was going off one night.
Absolutely.
It was never both of those guys having a balanced attack night and it was balanced off. It was either your turn, my turn. Why? That's why I say it's a redundant backcourt, because I always thought that the Blazers' top target should have always been a guy like Ben Simmons to complement Dame's weaknesses.
Yeah,
something that can be active while on one side of the ball that they struggle in. They've always struggled defensively. Ben can address that. They've struggled with playmaking. Ben can address that. Simons is a redundant talent.
That's only one. That's why there's only one Ben Simmons in the world, bro.
Playmaking part, we don't know about.
There's a lot of guys. They could have easily targeted him when his value was low, but they never made an effort to go after a defensive guard.
I know. Hold on one second. Hold on. Because y'all bombarding Zen. Zen just come to the panel. Y'all bombarding his ass.
No, I'm enjoying it. You know, that's the good fight.
Yeah, okay.
Especially with another Blazers fan. That's the good fight.
Right. Why nobody talks about y'all big men? I mean, I don't hear Portland fans talk about their big men. I mean, what's up with that?
Nurkic broke his leg, and he hasn't fully recovered from that. Who knows if he ever will? But he was on a real good trajectory before he broke his leg. Trendon Watford, 6'8", he's only in his second season, but he's wide, he's long, he's paused, he's got great wingspan, a nice wing defender.
He doesn't have a back to the basket kind of game though.
No, doesn't have.
But you don't need back to the basket today.
I don't think he's gonna stretch the floor either.
You kind of still do.
Nah, I would match it. Back to the basket's dead, bro.
Nah, bro. Nah, not when you get. Not when you got the Harrells.
I've seen some back to the basketball.
Yeah, not when you got the not when you got the Randalls, the Harrells. You know, a lot of power forwards out here that really play back to they really.
And Randall and Harrell's not in the league, and Randall's struggling because he can only go left.
Wait, Harrell's not in the league. What do you mean, Montrez?
He ain't signed. He's out the league.
Charges. He got charges.
Well, I thought he signed with
No, they just dropped lesser charges. His charges got reduced.
Okay. Oh wow!
But it's reports that he's returning back to the Hornets.
The NBA don't care about no damn weed.
Yeah, they don't care about that. He just back to the baskets. Just it don't fit in the league where they can run matchup zone and kill it.
I beg to differ. Because Jokic still performs it and a great pace. I mean,
but Jokic is an anomaly because he's an elite passer. So he can go back to the basket, but he can dissect you.
LeBron's doing a lot more back to the basket these days.
Yeah, but the guys that are going back to the basket are some of the best passers we've ever seen.
What LeBron has picked up is Michael Jordan's fadeaway.
Yeah, he's back to the basket now.
Yep.
He will literally back you down, but all in your chest.
Yep, he's picked it up and he's damn good at it. He's damn good at it too.
But you know what I'm saying, shit.
Kill the prison talk.
Negro ball. But yeah, I mean, like I get what you're saying. The game is transitioning, but as you see, even in summer league, there's still a lot of young guys that play back to the basket. I mean, look at who got exposed when you got one guy going at you the whole night. Back to the basket or front to the basket because he's stronger.
Who?
When Chet Holmgren got exposed. I'm sorry.
He has his purposes. He was just facing them up, bullying them to the rim.
No, he was doing both.
But basically, basically that's not going to win you a game, right?
Back to the basket has its purpose. Let's say the other team is Golden State Warriors, and you know what they like to do to you in the third quarter, go on that 3-point barrage, right? The way you slow them down is you either get them in foul trouble or you put it down on the post and you go back to the basket and you slow that pace down. You don't let the Warriors you don't trade shots with the Warriors.
That's exactly what you do. You get them in foul trouble.
How many teams have the discipline to put in a guy?
How many teams have a guy skilled enough to do
the basket? Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Philly.
You got like maybe 3-4 teams in the league that because you got if you're gonna go back to the basket, you better know how to pass today.
But even if you do FYL, how many teams are gonna say disciplined enough?
No, teams will be disciplined enough. It's just if you go back to the basket in today's game, that guy with the ball better know how to pass, or you're gonna be turning the ball. Ain't nobody trusting Montrezl Harrell to go back to the basket 15 times a game because he can't pass.
That's why you don't give him the ball that much to go 15 times a game. You literally give him the ball like what, 7, 8? 10 at the most.
Just to slow down a run.
That was always had to pass out the post, man. That ain't nothing new. Yeah. Guys will always come down and double team, and guys like Kareem would find shooters.
Big men were great passers back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about an era where they can zone up, not no illegal defense.
Well, nowadays you can be a better passer because you don't have nobody really guarding your lanes no more.
That is not true at all.
No, they jump the lanes quite a bit.
No, they do jump the lanes, but I'm just saying, I'm talking about as far as a big man trying to get it out when you got 3 people or 2 people trying to hog you. You can literally find an open man easier than you used to.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
That is not true.
Okay. And why is that?
I think Chance got Joel Embiid in his head.
Let's not exaggerate the change. Let's also not exaggerate the changes in basketball. It's not a totally different game. The fundamentals are still the fundamentals.
Yeah, it's still there.
Hold on, but there's a reason why you attack a zone different from a man to man. It ain't the same. You can't attack a zone the same way you attack a man.
No, you can't. But you said it right. You have to be a great passer coming out of there. So I didn't disagree with that. But I mean, you can still play back to the basket. You can still do all of that. Jokic does it. Embiid does it. They're great passers out of the. I mean, yeah. Julius Randle could be that if he learns how to go to his other hand and pass the ball.
No, Julius Randle's never going to be that because he can't pass one, and it's too easy to stop. He got exposed last year.
I know.
Talk to Flight. Flight will tell you. Just go ask Flight.
So do y'all have opinions on the Kings this year? Dex asked about the Kings. Any opinions?
No.
They didn't get better? No, they didn't get better?
Man, the Kings always seem like they get better when they get a player, but they literally don't get no better. They got Sabonis down there now. That should really help you out, right? On the blocks, right? Because now you
all-star. He's an all-star.
Yeah, no, I'm saying now you literally have somebody that can score instead of just 2 players in a Noel and a Cauley Stein.
And he plays with his back to the basket.
Yes,
Willie Cauley.
No, huh?
Willie Cauley Stein.
No,
back to the basket.
No, he's talking Sabonis back to the basket.
Oh yeah. Don't mind.
Sabonis, I mean, learning from his daddy. So I mean, they got something there, and then if you get because I think they're going to try to get what you call it out there, right? Fox, or did they just? I
don't think Fox is him. Honestly, I hope they get him the hell out of there.
I don't think he's moving. I don't think Fox moving anywhere.
I don't think
he has to, bro, because
his contract is deep. He's still got 4 years and 193 on his contract. If I'm not mistaken.
But you got Donovan Mitchell coming out. I mean, that just came out of Baylor, and he was killing them last year. I don't want to take the ball out of his hand.
I mean, Davion Mitchell.
Yeah, Davion.
But he's a defender, though.
Davion is a hell of a defender.
Yeah, he's a defender.
But he was hitting shots, though. He was averaging like what, 15 points a game, almost 8 assists. Bro,
no. That's in summer
league,
man.
I don't know his stats. I don't know his
stats.
stats.
Still don't have a jumper.
Huh?
De'Aaron Fox still don't have a jumper. That's the whole problem.
Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying. But what you got it from Baylor? He literally does. Though. Mitchell has a shot.
Davion's a beast. He's gonna be a well-rounded player. He's never gonna be all offensive.
I don't know.
A juggernaut. Yeah, he's gonna be an offensive juggernaut.
Dex, why you ask about the Kings so much? You always ask about the Kings every time I'm here.
No, because Zen's up there with that. He's up there with that.
I got a thing with the Kings. I used to live in Sacramento. I know some people there.
Live in the Bay?
Yeah. Well, I used to live in Sac, and I guess you could say the Bay too. But
I lived in
Sac for 5 years.
But when you up in the Bay,
I want Chance. Hold on, Chance. Chance, you said something that I just need some clarification. Give me the stats of Davion Mitchell again.
I think it was 15-8 or 13-8.
That much?
And that's rookie season, right?
Yeah, I don't know if that was his rookie stats.
I didn't know he put that much work in.
Bro, he was
this summer.
Like he was literally putting the work in. That it was so many games.
That's not his rookie stats, y'all.
That's not rookie season.
Okay, well,
no.
Yeah, please let me know.
He didn't average 15-8. No, he didn't.
I said
I was like, wow, that's damn near rookie of the year type shit.
That was his summer league stats, maybe.
Okay, well, please tell me what it was. I'm literally asking you, sir. Please tell me what it was. I mean,
I'm just saying, go look. I'm saying I don't have it in front of me, but I know for damn sure it wasn't 15-8.
I'll look at it.
I said it could be 15 or 13. I literally gave between the two, 13 to 15. So
that's still good. 13 and 8 is still good.
Davion Mitchell averaged 11.5 points per game, 2.2 rebounds per game, and 4.2 assists per game.
Oh, okay. Now that's okay. Let's bring it back down to earth because I was about ready to say
how many minutes. Hey, how many minutes per game?
Let me see. Shit, I don't have that right in front of me. Give me a minute on minutes.
Because I know Fox and what was playing.
He's gonna be the next Marcus Smart.
I think with a better shot. He shoots better already.
Damn, Chance, you had me going for a minute.
No, bro, I was off by 2 points. I said 13 to 15. It was literally 11 and a half.
Yeah, but the 8 assists with it though.
28 minutes a game.
Bro, because one game he had like 13 assists. Like I was literally seeing him get off. So averaging the whole year minus the minutes that you're playing. You said how many minutes? I'm sorry. I'm
28 a game.
He was playing 28 minutes a game?
Yeah.
Whoa, shit. He should be averaging way more than that. But when you got Fox that got the ball,
exactly. You got Fox, exactly.
He's a defender.
Fox
he's not a scorer, bro. He wasn't even a scorer at Baylor.
No, not a Baylor, but he's an all-around facility. Like he's an all-around kind of guy, and that's what I like because he could be a scorer if you want him to. He could be a Van Fleet
on the floor.
Yeah, he could be a Van Fleet if you want him
to.
In
the NBA, he's a defender, bro.
I think he's both. I think he could be both. I think he's.
Look, Kawhi came in like this, right?
Kawhi just came in as a monster. He just literally came in.
He didn't come in as a monster. Hell no.
He couldn't.
He came in with a broken jump shot that San Antonio had to fix.
Well, right. I mean, they fixed it. They fixed it pretty damn quick because he was killing them at San Diego State too. I used to go to the games. I live right here in Dago.
Well, Lonzo Ball was killing at UCLA.
Yeah, but Lonzo Ball. But we all know Lonzo wasn't a scorer though. They try to make Lonzo a scorer.
They had to fix his jumper too, though.
But his daddy did that.
I agree. Yeah, Chance, you're right. They try to make him a scorer.
Yeah, his daddy did that to him. Now, that was never Lonzo's game. Jello was the shooter. Right. LaMelo was the more athletic kind of, dancing the ball kind of show off kind of guy, and Lonzo was that straightforward. I'm not a flashy guy. I'm gonna get the job done kind of baller. So they all three had their own. They all three had their own thing.
Boots and helmet.
That's Lonzo. Jello's gonna be wherever you want him to be. He's gonna do whatever you want him to do. And LaMelo's that flashy. He's that star.
LaMelo's incredible. Just go look at last season's highlights.
Listen, then who's your surprise for MVP
for this season? Oh
yes.
Man, that's a good one. I've been thinking about that. I hate to call MVP so early, but I do think it's going to be a surprise this year.
Bro, you can go from Cleveland to Memphis to Golden State to the Lakers to Miami to Milwaukee.
I got Dame as the surprise MVP.
Nobody.
Why did you go FYF? Come on now.
Nobody would be surprised if it was Luka.
Lamar, why you playing, man? You said
nobody would be surprised if it was Giannis. Nobody would be surprised if it was Kawhi.
You say daytime?
Your surprise MVP will be Kyrie Irving.
Come on, man.
He's smoking K2. That's not
exactly.
He
right?
got K2 in that thing.
Not at
all.
You
know what I'm saying?
You want a surprise, or you want a surprise, or you want a real prognostication? Because that would be a fucking surprise.
Well, he did ask you for a surprise. Now he did ask you for a surprise. You're right. He did.
But okay, you looking at it like that. Okay, I wasn't looking at it like that type of surprise. Because I can't see the reason why I can't see Kyrie. Reason why I can't see Kyrie because KD got a lot of PR that he have to get back.
Bro, even if Kyrie scores more points than KD, they're still going to say KD is the MVP of that team.
Yeah.
They don't.
Have you noticed over recent years it's tough to win MVP when you got another superstar on your team?
Yeah.
What about you, FYF?
Not for LeBron.
My surprise is Dame.
You hear Lamont say that?
He's staying with Dame. I try to make him change it. He's staying with Dame.
I like that.
But there's a history to it. Dame has a history of overachieving in the regular season. If he said already, this is the best he's felt in like the last 4 years.
I've heard a lot of
Dame
say that.
in the regular season is a monster,
talented,
and the Blazers always overachieve.
I'm gonna play some music.
Hey, Dame will be the surprise MVP, or Anthony Davis is my second close runner-up.
Oh no! I literally predicted injury from Anthony Davis coming this year.
Well, that's probably the better prediction. Let's just be honest.
That's what I'm going to go.
But
that's a good surprise. Hey, that would be a birthday. That would be a big ass birthday cake surprise right there. Anthony Davis MVP over LeBron.
Okay, Chance. What about you, Chance?
I think we'd all be happy for AD.
Huh?
Who's your surprise MVP?
My surprise MVP. I think I probably Luka.
Okay.
That ain't no surprise. He the favorite to win it.
Right.
Well, okay, then my bad. I mean, is he your favorite? I mean, you literally have Embiid.
He's the preseason favorite. He's been the preseason favorite for like the last 4 years.
I mean, preseason is different. I mean, he was last year too, and then DeMar DeRozan ended up being in the top 3 for a minute, fell out of the top 3 to the top 6. I mean, so it can literally change up and down the whole season. But you're going to have Embiid, you're going to have Jokic, and you're going to have Giannis. Basically, that's the top 3 to me right there. Is you're going to be your top 3 voters. So where does he come in at that?
could be a surprise MVP.
You got Steph Curry.
That's what I'm saying.
You
I
got to
think that's
consider Steph Curry.
Exactly. Steph Curry. My bad.
Kevin
I'm sorry.
Durant.
I think Steph Curry's
Giannis.
gonna relax a little
You
bit more
said
this year.
Giannis.
Yeah, I say Giannis. LeBron.
When
LeBron's on the team, you always have a chance.
Right,
he's not
right.
going to win MVP.
Huh?
LeBron's not going to win MVP.
I mean, you never know. Shit, you never.
I
look,
do
man,
know.
dude,
LeBron's
look,
gassed in the fourth quarter of competitive games.
Man, I don't know about this year.
Hey,
This year,
y'all think Zion can sneak in that
conversation?
Oh, there you go. That's a good one.
That was a sneaker right there. Now that's
a good one, FYF.
Yeah, it was. That was a sneaker.
That would be a good one.
I think he can get like in the top 3 in voting. I don't know if he can win it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's in the voting.
I don't think they'll give it to him. You know why? Because he didn't play last year, and I think they're going to.
They don't care.
No.
Care.
Hear me out. I think they're going to. Well, he kind of disrespected the league a little bit. They didn't like that. You know what I'm saying? The way he was acting.
That's their darling.
No. Believe me, not until later it's their darling. They still have a lot of young talent out here, and you guys are still forgetting about John Morant. Now, Zion can't be your darling.
Nah, I don't think Ja won the MVP.
And I'll shine you.
You know why Ja? You know why I say not Ja? Not based on talent and what he can do. You know what I'm saying? Because he's very, his talent is what it is, and he's very efficacious. But I'm saying that because they play better without him. It was like 16-2.
I got Memphis missing the playoffs.
They had a good run. They had a good run.
You know what, FIF? I came back to some cap.
Missing the playoffs.
What cap?
That Memphis is gonna miss the playoffs.
That's your one purple baby. I called for her 4 times.
You see the look on my face. I'm befuddled.
You want me to tell you why?
Purple baby.
You can't see the look on your face though. I want
they lost Jaren Jackson for probably half the season. No Kyle Anderson. No DeAnthony Melton. They losing the core that helped them be good. They're not going to be the same.
No Melton either? Oh.
Melton, Kyle Anderson, Jaren Jackson's gone. They losing all the pieces that made them help them be great.
Jaren Jackson wasn't all that anyway.
And they never replaced them. Jaren Jackson was one of the best defenders in the league last year.
Yeah, he was up for DPOY.
Hey, what about Zach LaVine for MVP? Surprise. You think he can pull that off in Chicago?
Hell no.
Nah.
Not with DeMar DeRozan on the team.
Damn, you said that emphatically. Hey, he said that emphatically. Good gracious.
DeMar ain't letting that shit happen.
you know what LaVine
gonna do. DeMar ain't letting that happen.
LaVine gonna act like he Kobe. LaVine gonna act like he Kobe and try to pull up with 3 people in his face and miss the shot, and then everybody gonna look around. He gonna be looking around at everybody else. That's LaVine, right?
I'll tell you what's gonna happen.
I'll
tell you what's gonna happen. LaVine gonna win the MVP, and Debo gonna walk up to him and say, "That's my trophy, punk." And Debo gonna be the MVP.
Lamont better be trolling.
Hold on, what'd you say?
I said you better be trolling.
About Memphis?
Yeah.
Oh.
They lost too much. And they didn't replace it with anything.
He has a good point though. They didn't replace nobody. That's a couple of big losses, especially Milton. And Kyle Anderson is slow, but he's like great.
Back in the lottery. That's funny.
You said what?
They're gonna be back in the lottery.
No, I just said I don't think they make the playoffs. I don't know. They might be in a play-in. I can see them losing as a 9 seed.
I can see you as a 10-9. Because I mean,
so you saying back to normal?
Yeah, they'll just go back to normal. Yeah.
For a second. I mean, because you still have these teams that are full though. Like you still have a full roster in Phoenix. You still have a full roster with the Warriors. You still have a full roster with the Lakers. The Clippers is all healthy again this year. That's 4. I mean, come on, that's 5 right there. I mean, and then
Minnesota's got loaded up again.
You know, Minnesota's getting ready to ask what are Anthony Edwards' chances? What's he gonna do this season?
I think he's gonna be a little bit tapped. I think he's gonna have the same kind of season as last year. Honestly,
would that help?
I literally do.
That extra help?
I don't know if it'll help. I don't know if it'll help.
I see Karl Anthony Towns stretching the floor a lot more, and that's kind of going to open things up for him.
I think it's better
than other guards.
Karl Anthony Towns is probably loving Rudy Gobert because he ain't got to go down there and bang bodies with nobody. He ain't got to absorb nobody. He ain't got to absorb all that weight from other players.
They transition offense is going to be ridiculous with the amount of stops they going to get from Rudy Gobert to rim. They transition going to get ugly for teams.
But see, my whole thing about that right there though, in Cat
is literally he plays the same way he played at Kentucky. Like 1-on-1, trying to back you down, he doesn't have the strength. It's weird because he's big as hell, but he's like a big softy almost when he's backing you down. So him literally being able to play the outside a little bit more and not having to back somebody down into the post to try to get in there too, is gonna do wonders. Watch. Wonders.
Hey Zen, why you shit on
Yo.
Zach LaVine like that, bro?
What's up?
Why you shit on Zach LaVine like that, man?
I know DeMar DeRozan, and I mean we saw it last season.
Yeah.
As soon as Lonzo went down, DeMar was like, "My turn."
But hold on, boy, you do know that Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan.
He didn't say my turn. He said my team.
Right. He said my team.
But hold on, there's a reason behind that though. But before I get to that, you know they were necking. They was damn near averaging the same amount of points, and Zach LaVine was doing that off of bum knee.
Right.
That was towards the end of the season, right?
Oh, bro, he was doing that. They was going neck and neck at the beginning of the season, man. Well, first of all, Zach LaVine fractured his thumb, his shooting thumb at that, and still was going head to head with DeMar DeRozan. Then he jacked up his knee and still was going head to head. Then he started to phase back and let DeMar do his thing. I'm just saying right now, to me, I think Zach LaVine about to set up a whole lot of people come next season.
Zach LaVine gonna be the same old Zach LaVine.
No, he's not, man. Zach LaVine, this is a proven fact. Zach LaVine improves every season, man.
By like what, a couple of points? By like a point?
He's still improved. He improved.
Okay, but what did he think? But did he equal anything?
And he definitely his defense is definitely noticeable this season. He improved on that. So I expect him I expect that defense to be improving even more. I expect them points to go up.
Defense.
Why would you go back and look, fam? He was playing defense. I said it was noticeable, fam. You ask any Bulls fan that, bro. Zach LaVine wasn't playing no damn defense before. This team, he put in a noticeable effort on defense, fam. Noticeable. Like crazy.
I didn't
What was
notice.
your question?
Well, he definitely claimed, Zach LaVine definitely claimed coming off the U.S. Olympic gold medal team that he wanted to emphasize this year playing defense than he did in any other year.
But did he, Dex? Because we was talking about it all year.
Bro, he was playing defense.
Maybe Unstoppable saw something that we didn't see.
He was
Because
playing
we were literally
defense.
talking about this almost every other night on this channel.
It probably wasn't elite defense, but realize I said he was playing noticeable defense. He was giving an effort on the defensive end, fam. I don't expect him to be too damn good on defense if he tweaks his damn knee, fam. He's definitely not gonna play that damn good as a defense. But now that knee is better.
No, I get what you're saying, but literally, like that's never been in Zach LaVine's game to be a defensive stopper. He's literally been an offensive guy. And even then, he doesn't ever get it done because when it's clutch time, he misses the damn shot.
I mean, I wouldn't say that though. But if the dude is giving effort, okay. Let me ask you this: name a couple of games that did he miss the clutch shots? Because I don't remember.
He missed the regular season. He didn't have no clutch shots in the playoffs. Regular season, he missed what, 3?
He said he's a beach ass nigga.
I don't know how is that when DeMar DeRozan was taking all the damn clutch shots.
He had 3 times. No, he had 3 times to win a game. He had 3 times to win a game.
Well, name one. Just name one.
One of them was a Portland game. One of them was a Portland game, I believe. And the other two,
What you talking about?
Huh?
Portland came back and blew their ass out. What you talking about?
They played Portland more than once. I'm talking about when they was at home. They was in Chicago.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and look at that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, look. I'm not saying that's guaranteed. I'm just literally saying I think it's Portland and it's 2 other teams. But I know it was 3 times where I seen him on SportsCenter, literally missed the jumper, and one of them he was wide open and he missed it. And DeMar passed it to him.
Oh no, man! I think maybe you just don't like Zach LaVine like that. You just
I'm not saying I don't like Zach. No, I thought Zach LaVine was supposed to be that guy. He just never really ascended.
He is that guy, but like I said,
Bad chance don't like no light skinned dudes.
He don't stand out, man. He don't stand out for whatever reason.
But I'm not.
He don't stand out.
But I'm not. You know what I'm not getting? This is what I'm saying. I'm not getting how you just said he's not standing out. And DeMar was clearly standing out, and their numbers was identical last season, fam.
But that's an issue. That's an issue.
That shit was crazy.
Standing out.
You said what?
DeMar shouldn't at no point been standing out.
That's I was about to say that. Yeah, that's supposed to be Zach LaVine's team.
Well, again, I said this
Yo,
before, and that just shows how unselfish Zach LaVine is, fam. That he was willing to take a step back. I
Take
wouldn't
a step back.
expect
He didn't have no choice. He was hurt.
exactly. That's what I was going to say. You a selfish motherfucker. You ask me if you hurt and you still trying to take over the team. Like, bro, you hurt.
He tried.
You know what I'm saying? That takes somebody that's unselfish to do that. There's a lot of motherfuckers that's selfish, bro. Just
But come on now. If you're a basketball player, you don't want to be shown out by the next guy. You know what I'm saying? So you want to go hard too. You know what I'm saying? So
I perfectly understand that, but when you hurt, fam, you gotta take a step back.
Yeah, no, you do. But as a sportsman, your body like tells you that, but your brain is like, "Nah, I can go, I got it." You know what I'm saying? Every time, even though you know you can't. So
like I said, I'm gonna just say this. Right? I'm telling you, I think Zach LaVine gonna take that next step, and they're gonna be like, "Okay, he the real deal."
I've been literally waiting for Zach LaVine to take that next step for the last 4 years.
Listen, fam,
how long has he been in the league now,
He
yo?
would have did it, but
almost
he
10?
got hurt, fam. He would have did it. Like I
If he's been in the almost 10, this is who he is.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Nah, bro. No, not at all, fam. Not at all. You tweaking, bro. Go ahead.
10 years?
Purple, how many years, Purple?
I don't know. I think y'all
Oh,
right.
that's okay.
Hey, he ain't been in no 10 years, man.
No, I said almost. I literally I don't know if it's 8 to 10, but it's something around.
I think it's 8.
He's probably who he is at this point. I
He's
don't
not
think he's
the
going to improve.
rookie.
Nah.
Couldn't hear you, Purple. What'd you say, love?
Let me see how old Zach LaVine is.
It's
I think it's 6.
You breaking up, Mama?
Sorry about that.
I said, is FYF still here?
Lamont, I think Lamont left.
Anyway, he got drafted in 2014.
Okay, so that's 8 years post-draft, 8 seasons.
So 9 seasons now, coming up on 9.
Yeah, he's 27. Yeah, he's pretty much who he is.
Bro, this is who you are. They
And that
are
ain't
who
bad.
you said they. No, I'm not saying it's bad, but what I'm saying is it's not going to ascend you to a championship depending on Zach LaVine. This is just not going to happen. That's why you needed the DeMar DeRozan in crunch time.
That's the obvious.
The same way.
LaVine can't get it done by himself. But what I'm saying is, for folks to do shit on Zach LaVine like that, it's like, bro, like,
no, we're not shitting on Zach LaVine. No, we're just saying that you're not that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like when it's time to get that bucket at the end of the game, I need that guy I can depend on, and I can't depend on Zach LaVine. Sometimes he'll shoot the ball from the 3-pointer when he didn't even need to. And I mean,
that's the part of the game you got to fix, man.
And sometimes he'll try to go to the basket and he'll miss an easy 2. Like
he young.
What you think about that, Zen?
Fix those games, bro.
I think the brother got $43 million a year. That says he's worth it. So, regardless of what we think, 24.4 points per game last season, 4.6 rebounds per game, 4.5 assists. PER was 31st in the league at 20.08.
And what was DeMar averaging? What was DeMar averaging?
What would you get all the points?
DeMar.
Garbage time?
What was DeMar?
No, I'm at ESPN right now.
Yeah, check see what was DeMar.
That's me.
All right.
I hyped up DeRozan with that. He played awesome, but I just felt sad for Zach. I know he was injured, but I was like,
because he got pushed to the back burner.
San Antonio of all places, and I understand that team wasn't good, but come on.
But everybody can't pay with Popovich, though. Man. Popovich ain't look. Popovich ain't a player's coach. You know what I'm saying?
We know that.
Yeah.
DeMar was significantly better, y'all. His PER was 10th in the league at 23.13.
So that means Zach LaVine was getting garbage shots, or he was getting garbage money.
I was. Yeah,
DeRozan averaged 27.9.
Bro,
basically 28 a game.
Bro, he was 31 in the league, bro. 31st. DeMar DeRozan was 10th.
Right. And
that's a long way away.
And PER.
I said at the beginning, man, they were right there.
No, they weren't.
In the beginning, they was right there with each other, fam. What are you talking about?
Well, maybe in the beginning, but
yeah, in the beginning, it was right there. There was neck and neck. There was 3 and 5.
I told you.
3 and 7. 3 and 7 MVP race.
He fell back. He let him take over the team, fam.
Debo took over, bro.
Yeah,
well, he didn't have a choice, actually.
Of course, he didn't have a choice, fam. He jacked up his knee. You know?
Yeah. I mean, but even when he came back, I mean, he literally wasn't all the way. He wasn't all the way healthy. So I give you that.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So I do give you that. And I think in some games he tried too hard to try to prove himself when he literally just should have just been coming back slowly but surely.
I agree. All I'm saying is, come next season, fam, if he can stay healthy, I'm telling you, people gonna be talking about Zach, and they're
Yeah,
gonna be
they ain't got
giving
no
him the
Lonzo
respect he
now. They don't
deserves,
have no
man.
ball handler.
Nah, they got Lonzo, bro. I don't believe that. I don't believe that shit, man. If it didn't come from a Chicago Bulls shortstop, that's just people just putting out there trying to get hit.
I've been literally looking for Lonzo to play a whole year for a long time, fam.
No,
I want to watch him. I want
Oh,
to watch him.
stop it! It's not the end of the world.
I
No,
feel that.
bro, we're
Hold
going
on,
on what,
let me ask
4
Chance
years with
this.
Lonzo?
Yo,
5,
Chance,
4?
let me ask you this, man.
Yes, sir.
Would you say that is that that story that came out that it's true, and that didn't even come from the
I don't
official
think so yet.
Chicago
I don't think
Bulls?
so because what you call it just said he watched a video of him
Yeah,
playing
that was
ball
me.
last week
That was
and he was
that
fine.
was me. That was
Oh,
me.
okay. Well
That
then,
was me.
yeah,
I
you
promise.
said
Yeah,
you just watched
yeah.
the video. He played ball. He was fine. So no,
He
I
was
don't believe
working.
everything I hear.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to know who it came from. And when he said ESPN, I was like, oh, bull, that's bull. Because everybody from ESPN always got a report about somebody going somewhere.
But I put it like this. Let's just say if, even though I doubt that's true, they already get damn near got a they don't play with each other without Zoe. So
And they didn't do very well though.
yeah, I'm just saying they gotta step up. The next
But
man gotta
but
step
see,
up.
but that's the thing. It sounds good to say they got to step up, but who do they have to step up into Zoe's spot and literally do what he does, even in the little
That
bit of time that he played?
well, the answer to truthfully nobody, because nobody in that team can do what Zoe do. Huh? To be
They're
honest,
gonna have to lean on the
but
talents of Io DeSumo,
Yeah,
okay, all right.
who I
he's
hear
all
is
defense
dead
right now.
serious in the lab this summer.
Oh yeah,
I
bro.
heard
You
Io
see
was dead
how much,
ass.
bro? You see
Bro,
how much
that's
he
what they
on
said about.
both y'all?
Hey, that's what they said about
Man,
Ben Simmons 2 years
no,
ago. We
listen,
saw that nigga shoot one
yo,
3-pointer,
yo,
and that nigga
Chance,
ain't do shit the whole year.
yo, Chance. Let me tell you this, man. They got a picture side by side from Io from last season to this season. That mofo done bulked up, fam. He's dead ass
But that's
serious.
not
He
always
in
good
the
for
lab.
basketball, fam.
He
That's not
in the
always good
lab.
for
He
basketball.
in the lab. But I'm just saying, it got to show on the court though. That look
Yeah,
good, but they got to show on
yeah,
the
that's
court.
what I'm saying. But see, sometimes you can look big, and all of a sudden you just look big. You just look good, and it doesn't equate to baskets because now you're probably too heavy to be shooting that ball.
But then again, like I said, he ain't no Lonzo though, fam. So let's
No,
put
I
that out
don't.
there.
I don't
He's not.
consider him Lonzo. I consider
No,
him
no,
as
no, 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 no. I
as
know
a
you're
cool
not
defensive
saying that. I'm
player.
just saying that for the list. I ain't saying that he
Oh, okay.
gonna go out there and report because nobody can take
Because
the
I'm not even
cake
saying
yet.
that Zoe was like a 28 and 10 kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? But literally, some games he would come out and get that and some. But then
Yeah,
some games it's just him sitting out the corner, drawing the defense over towards him because they know if he gets the ball, he's going to shoot that 3-pointer.
right,
They got to
right,
put a hand in his face now.
right.
You know what
Because
I'm saying?
he's the best shooter
It
on the
ain't the
court.
Lakers shooter now. It ain't the Lakers shooter. It's the New Orleans shooter.
Right, right.
So, and that's the only thing about Zoe. That's the only thing about Zoe. Like I love Zoe, man. I love the whole ball family. Like I love how they ball. I love how they play. They, you know what I mean?
Right,
They come,
right. He just
but
gotta be
you
healthy,
gotta be
man. He
healthy,
gotta
man.
he gotta be healthy. Yeah. And
And I'm still mad
everybody
about Jello because I still think
disagree
Jello's
about
one
that
of the better
too,
all around
man.
players of all the brothers. He's a better all around player
Chance,
of all the brothers.
what?
I think Io DeSumo gives you your best chance until Zoe's healthy, and just go with it.
I think
Caruso
it might
should
be
be
Kobe.
back, correct? Or is Caruso gone?
Signed
Russo should be back.
Caruso
Miami.
should be back. Now you got a great defensive
But you got
backcourt,
Cody
even
White
when
too, though.
Zoe's not there.
I forgot
Well,
that
sometimes.
What purple baby?
guy from Miami that y'all
Where the
signed,
hell is Marvin at?
the point
Wait,
guard.
wait, who
You
did they
talking
sign
about
from
Chris?
Miami?
You talking
Somewhere
about
getting his
Dub?
perspective together.
I can't tell you his
Hi
name.
guys,
They
listen, my
got.
guy.
Wait, hold on. Purple trying to speak. What'd you say, Purple?
I said they got Gordon Dragic.
Yeah.
God,
He wasn't.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got him as insurance. He can always come in for about 15 minutes and do his
They
thing.
went to some cemetery and dug him up.
Now I wonder.
I might
I
put you
wonder
in the heat bench.
if they gonna play it definitely and try to get Mike Conley. I hope they don't do that.
You said,
Ooh,
bro, how you gonna boot Mike Conley over there? But you like, you already have a heavy point guard
That's
setup.
what I'm saying. I said I hope they don't do that, man.
That would be stupid to me, man. Like you would literally be
Yeah,
destroying the chemistry
Conley
on that
going
team.
to the Pelicans.
I don't think Conley should go to the Pelicans. I think the Pelicans are good where they're at, and they just literally have to take that team to where they can take it. Don't ruin the chemistry.
they need some more veteran leadership. They kind of
Yes,
they
I
young.
agree.
They
They
too
not
young.
listening to CJ.
You
They
don't
need
think
some
they'll lose to
milk.
PJ Tucker?
No, I said they not listening to CJ. They won't even pick up
Oh,
the
CJ.
phone.
Oh, they all respect CJ though. They all said they respect
McCollum?
CJ. Yeah, they all respect CJ except for
Why
Zion's the only
wouldn't they
one
listen to C?
Zion's the only one acting funny. Everybody else was following what McCollum was doing last year. That's why they won.
Brandon E. He
That's
look like a man. He look like he's Mad Max, Part 17. He's not even picking up the phone.
What do you mean? Brandon Ingram literally looks like that all the time. He just looks like he's always mad.
First of
Nah.
all,
Yeah, he does. Or high.
Yeah, he literally always looks like that.
Not you see his beard, you see his face.
Here's my Brandon. Wait, here's my Brandon Ingram.
He ain't never had that much hair on his
We can't
face.
even see you, fam. We can't even see you.
He never had that much hair on his face.
yep.
Look, wait. Here go Brandon Ingram when he's happy.
But
Here
Here go Brandon Ingram when he's sad.
We can't see you, fam.
I can see
Y'all can't see me?
You can't see him.
Oh, y'all can't. StreamYard can see me. Look, he got the same expression no matter what's going on. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, basically.
I bet you though that y'all would want him as a friend because he's solid. He don't fuck with everybody.
Who?
Ingram.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't see.
He kind of look like an asshole. I ain't gonna front. He kind of looks like an
But
asshole.
I'd rather take an asshole that's cool. You know what I mean? That's my friend than a
Yeah.
Kevin Durant.
Right.
Like I don't need no sneaky nigga and shit. That nigga next
Sure
minute
gonna
you
fight for you. I'll tell you that much. Brandon Ingram love to fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'd rather have somebody like that than somebody that's gonna sneak diss me on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Talking to whoever's Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Nah, Basil, we ain't going for it.
Nah, that's Kevin Durant.
I don't know him
On the
personally.
internet banging.
And you can look at people like Rasheed Wallace always looks mean, but Rasheed Wallace is one of the
He's
nicest
one of the
dudes you
nicest
ever
dudes
met.
ever, man. He's from the Bay.
can't
He's
judge a
one of the
book by a
nicest dudes
cover.
ever, man.
Yeah.
That's what Brandon Ingram looking like,
when
Rasheed
he was in high
Wallace.
school.
Bro, Charles Oakley was like that, fam. I met Charles Oakley. I literally thought Charles Oakley was gonna break my hand when I shook his hand. Dude, he was like, "Hey man, how you doing, brother?" Like, brother, that's
Real
Charles
nice.
Oakley. Like, that's Charles. That's Charles. The dude that sock people up. The dude that be knocking niggas out on the court.
Hey,
Charles. Oh,
he said this ain't the court, bro.
hey, but sometimes you don't know because literally that's the narrative that they paint to you on TV. This is who Charles Oakley is. This is who Anthony Mason is.
Yeah. I mean, there's a little bit of truth to everything, but
Of course there is.
they
Especially
exaggerate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they exaggerate it.
But you know,
Ron Artest is really Ron Artest, y'all.
No, Ron Artest really crazy though. Like everybody, Ron Artest was like, yeah. We all
That's
knew
the real
that.
thing.
We knew that coming out of college. If you knew him coming in college, the stories that you heard about Meta Artest, whatever you want to call him. Yeah.
Meta World Peace.
Meta World Test.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Meta World Test right now. Yeah, he changed it again.
Look at them.
What do you want to do?
Them taxes. He had to change it. Them taxes was kicking him in his ass.
Yep.
Who's the NBA's bad boy these days? Who's got the worst reputation in the NBA? Is it Kyrie Irving or who's the NBA's heel? Other than James
What you mean by
Bouknight, y'all
bad boy?
cannot say James Bouknight.
Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant's the heel,
No.
or is it LeBron?
Nah. People still love to see. Look, we go on here and you literally hear a whole people got whole streams dedicated to LeBron. So you know it's like LeBron. But go talk about Kevin Durant. You probably
I've seen that, Basil.
They
all
are
talking good.
or just what the public thinks.
What was that,
You said what?
Purple?
You said what, Purple?
You talking about what the public thinks or what their own persona is?
If you had to pick out of everybody in
LL
the NBA,
said
who's the back?
Draymond
Green. Damn, right on the nose.
I said Draymond Green first. That was
You
the first
took
name I
my
said.
answer. Yeah,
That was the first name I said. Draymond Green.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that, but
Yeah, that was the first name I said.
Probably the nicest guy off the court, but an asshole on the court.
Who, Draymond? Yeah.
oh no,
No. I think Draymond will call you a bitch nigga like in your face, like off the court too though.
yeah,
No.
I don't know. Dre's
Yeah, I
wild.
think he will. To the motherfucker he know he can do it too. I think he will. Not like it's not like he's gonna go up to DeMarcus Cousins and call no, but
Chris Paul.
Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant's a good heel. Chris Paul, people don't like.
Nobody likes Chris Paul.
Yeah,
They
that's
said he
sad.
two-faced it because he really works for the NBA, but works with you at the same time. Nah, I'm cool. I don't trust that nigga. You like a Kobe Bryant to me. I don't know what you're gonna tell about us on the road.
Ben Simmons is kind of a bad guy. Philly hates him.
Nah, Ben Simmons not a bad guy. He's just nobody thinks he's good.
I was
They look-
because he just,
he was overhyped.
Hell, LeBron's a bad guy.
But they had him.
like
Huh?
LeBron don't be chirping. That's more of a jealousy thing, though.
Who you guys talking about?
I said it's a
They
jealousy.
boo him in every stadium.
Who?
LeBron.
Oh, well, that's no, she's right
That's
though. It's a respect and not in a disrespect in the same token. Like it's almost like Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan comes to the to the team and he's about to beat your team's ass. you're not gonna root for him, but you're literally gonna go out that night and be like, damn, he's a bad mother. You know what I'm saying? So
that's true. That's true. I paid $80 to stand in the last row of the moto to watch LeBron James play his first game as a Laker.
That's exactly what you did too.
Yep. First game as a Laker, I paid to go watch him play.
And you didn't go to watch.
Y'all think I don't like LeBron James? He's just not.
I don't like LeBron. I'm sorry.
He just ain't on that level.
He's just not the guy. He's not that guy.
Yeah. He's not him. He's not him.
Bro, they literally gave you the keys to drive way better than Michael Jordan, bro.
All right. You know where this is going, right?
Bro, you couldn't do it, fam. At least look, it only took Michael Jordan 4 years, and every year he was killing the league. He just literally didn't have no team to go against the bad boys, the Lakers, or the Celtics. Like you literally had teams out there back then that were just killers. Okay, bro.
You know this is only going to end in a fight, right?
Huh?
You know this is only going to end up in a fight.
You're right. I'm gonna shut up. You're right.
Because I know exactly what's coming.
Yeah, you're right.
Do y'all want to have the Jordan James debate right now, or should we move on?
Because I'll literally have the I'll have the Magic Johnson debate first about Michael Jordan before LeBron ever.
I got to check myself because I will start sending shots, and then I'll be like, man, do I really want to get into this right now?
I mean, but sometimes when people bring up narratives that is just a narrative, there's no validity to it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And you have to just, hey, bro, this is what it really is. This is the numbers. This is what equates. This is equal, both of them at the same time, same place. You know what I'm saying? You have to do that sometimes. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's fun sometimes. You know, at other times, man, I have no tolerance for it. I gotta be like somebody.
We have more rules for you now.
The only person who gets me hot when it comes to that shit is FYF. Right now, that's the only person that gets me hot. This motherfucker had a live show like a week ago dedicated to why LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan. If you don't stop,
you know why FYF doing that, bro. I just be laughing at his ass when you do that. That's all you can.
FYF,
he's super trolling.
Exactly, bro.
That's why I don't even go there.
Look, FYF is Espen now.
Hey, look, he just be sit back laughing at them fools that take the bait, man. Like, man.
Yeah. FYF know what he doing. He know what he's
doing. I know what he's doing. Hey, he even had one about is Michael Jordan what is it? A glorified DeMar DeRozan. I'm like, yeah, okay, I know what he's doing.
He said DeMar DeRozan.
He said he will be a glorified DeMar DeRozan in this league.
Oh wow! Michael Jordan probably scored 50 a game right now.
Yeah, but
Shannon Sharp Jr.
If you know FYF, you know he don't believe that, but he's just doing it. He trolls.
Because FYF knows what you're talking about.
He's good at it. He's good at it.
Yeah,
he know what he's doing.
I just sit back and laugh at that.
I mean, he's too smart. Too smart.
Everybody can be trolled.
I don't even feed into it, man. I just laugh at it because I'm like, man, these fools actually need this shit.
Go ahead, Purple.
Yeah. He's good at it, though. I'll give him that much.
Man, yes, he is.
The other night, but me and Ray, for the short time that I was on the panel that night, they was talking about Michael Porter, and I don't know what's everybody's issue with Michael Porter and his money that Denver decided to pay him, but Ray was like, oh, I would pay him 85, 90 mil. And I was like, and watch him walk out the door. I said, without the back injury, he's worth the money he got. Plus,
yeah, but that's a back.
Yeah. And then he was like, oh, it has nothing to do with the back. So my question to y'all is, do y'all think, like, with everything in consideration, his back, how many games he played, was he worth the money Denver gave him?
I don't think so yet, because that's your back, man. Like you don't literally know when it's going to go out next. And my lower back still be hurting when I be out there on the court from playing so long.
I think so. They banking on him or that back doing good, man. When he's healthy, man, that dude he can hoop, bro.
Yeah, but a back injury is like that's different from a knee nowadays. Like people don't even like getting done, like no work done on their back because they don't even want you to touch their spine.
Yeah, you know but technology ain't got better, fam. And like I said, that's all they banking on.
I still don't know a lot of athletes that want you to work on their spine unless they need it.
Yeah, true that. But like I said, but when it comes to him and Denver, they going off his potential if that back is good. And if they manage his minutes right, man, he would not. I don't think he have a problem with his back. But I would have paid him. I would have paid that money just to.
I'm not going to pay him that money. Like, how many games did he even play last year?
MP Jr.
Yeah,
barely.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like ever since he came in the league,
barely seen him play. Yeah.
ever since he's been in the league, he's been injured.
No, I don't think he has, man.
He was even injured the year that he played long, which was the year before last.
How
I
many
think that
games
was
is
the
that?
longest season he ever played.
How many games is that?
I think it was the COVID. I mean the bubble season.
Oh well, shit.
Yeah, I think that was the longest he played.
I would have paid him going off his time. I would take a risk on that, bro.
I would have paid old boy first. Who's the other guard? Number 25?
Come on, Gordon.
No. The lankier one, skinnier, lankier. Number 25. The one that
No, you ain't talking about Brewer. Who is buddy?
Who? You said what's his name?
It ain't Brewer. I know you're not talking about him.
Well,
you say you're not talking about Eric Gordon, right?
No, not Gordon. No, not Gordon.
You're not talking about Murray.
Not Murray. Murray already got his money.
The one that was hurt, but he came back and he played. He
Will
played
Barton.
even better. Huh?
Will Barton.
Barton. Yes. I would have paid him.
That's my guy.
I would have paid him. He's a defender. He can hit open shots. The 3-pointer drops all the time, and he gets his butt to the basket, fam.
Will Barton is a perfect role player.
And if he didn't get hurt that year,
he's quiet.
that was the only year he got hurt.
Perfect role player.
Yeah, he's quiet and everything, and he's a silent killer.
Bro,
I'm paying.
Some games you don't even know he's coming. He has 24. You look at me, he has 25.
Nobody even knows him, right? Like, nah,
and
he's amazing.
All of a sudden, he has 3 steals, 25 points. You're like, wait, what? Exactly, Will Barton.
Yep.
I mean, he's solid, but that's not like they.
That's not my MPJ, man.
No, but I'm saying, but that's equivalent to Michael Porter.
Oh, I don't think so.
If anything, I would have respected. You said they
you literally get more time on the court. You literally get more time on the court with him.
Listen, you got Kevin Durant, Jason Tatum, Brandon Ingram, and Kevin Porter when he's healthy.
And Michael Porter Jr.
Michael Porter Jr.
No. You talking about Kevin? Are you talking about Kevin Porter from Houston?
No, I'm talking about Michael Porter Jr.
Oh, okay, Michael Porter Jr. Yeah, but when he's healthy,
it's late night for us old folks.
Yeah, you about 67 now, Dex.
Yeah, we be having random brain farts.
No, those ain't brain farts. That's just that's early signs of dementia.
Yeah, Basil. We know he's traded, but we were just saying, far as giving him the money over MPJ.
But okay, my thing is now you guys keep saying when he's healthy, he's worth it. But when is he ever healthy enough to be worth it?
Let me ask you.
Never worry.
Would you have rather than cut Michael Beasley and
Michael Beasley was solid
and released MPJ?
I mean, no, you wouldn't have to because Michael Beasley wasn't gonna cost you nothing.
No, but you had to pay to keep Michael Porter. That's what I'm saying. Would you just pay Beasley and just let Michael Porter walk?
No, I'm saying, but why would you have to let Michael Porter walk if you got Beasley for less money and then you could just literally let Michael Porter get healthy?
Ain't gonna take less money.
That's what I'm saying.
Beasley had no choice.
Oh, he got it. He looking for more money than what he makes. He think he's really that good.
Wait. Are you talking about the young Beasley or are you talking about old? No, he's talking about older Beasley. He's talking about with the brain.
I'm talking about young Beasley, man. The one that got caught that gun charge and they traded him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The younger Beasley. Okay. You know what? When you say Beasley to me, I'm literally thinking Michael Beasley. So
wrong shorts Beasley or Malik Beasley?
Malik.
Yeah, he's talking about Malik.
Okay. Fucking Scottie Pippen's wife, Beasley.
I probably said Michael, but I'm gonna say Malik Beasley. Yeah, Malik Beasley, the dude that he be getting buckets, bro. That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, Malik Beasley's nice though. He nice too. I mean, would you pay him?
He got buckets with Scottie Pippen's wife.
Yeah,
I would pay him. Now, would you pay him over Porter Jr.?
Probably not, bro.
No.
That's why I asked you. Would you have paid?
Yeah, I would. At least with him, you're gonna get more time on the court, so you're gonna get your money's worth.
But see, somebody else. That's what I was trying to tell Ray. Somebody else would have gave him the money that.
Right, most
okay, but then they can deal with the headache of him always being injured.
Walk or whatever. Somebody else would have gave him that money.
Okay, but then they can have that money on their books and him being injured all the time and still having to find a player to replace him.
I think Michael Porter is going to try his best to stay healthy and play as many games.
Well, he's going to play out this contract. He's never going to get a bigger contract.
No, hold on. That's what I'm saying. I'm about to talk about his contract because I believe if he make an all NBA, he gets the Supermax, bro. That's in his contract. No, I think
I still don't know how he got it though. Like that's my thing. I just don't know how.
he got it based off his talent when he's healthy, fam. They know he a problem
I
when he's
get that. No,
healthy,
I
fam.
get. Look, I get based off your
And he
talent when you're
is.
healthy. But that's the same thing we're going about. But look, it could be the same comparison to Lonzo Ball.
But Lonzo Ball don't have no supermax written in his contract, though. That's what I'm saying. I think he's gonna try his best to play as many games he can. They're gonna try to stay healthy, fam. And when he's healthy, fam, nobody. Well, I ain't gonna say nobody. That
Wait.
dude
You
will
said he
get
got a
bucket.
he got a supermax deal for next year coming up. You mean?
He got a supermax deal written in his contract. He gotta like to make an all NBA or something like that.
Oh,
And
bro, if he
he get
doesn't make,
supermax money.
you know how hard it is to make All NBA,
Man, I'm saying when that kid is healthy, fam,
bro. It's
it's
motherfuckers
very,
that score 26 points a
bro.
game and make All
Bro,
NBA.
bro. I'm telling you, when he's healthy, bro, that dude is man. He
No,
can
I
play,
no,
bro.
bro. I literally
Now
get what
I
you're
get
saying.
you. I get you when you're saying it's hard. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying is he gonna try to stay healthy so he can get that. That's what I'm
bro. I
saying. I
liked him
think
at Missouri, bro. I liked him at Missouri in college, fam. I just needed him to be healthy. Like look when he was in college and Sharif O'Neal was in his last year of high school. I literally thought him and Sharif O'Neal was neck and neck before Sharif O'Neal had his heart surgery, right?
right,
And Michael Porter Jr. He literally shined while Malik was getting. I mean, while Sharif was getting his heart surgery, Michael Porter
right.
Jr. shined at Missouri, but then he got hurt, and then he gets hurt coming into the league, and he's hurt again, and he's hurt, and it's like, damn, Lonzo. I mean,
What came into the league?
no, I'm just joking, man. I love me some Lonzo, man. But
I don't take that shit though. I know
I'm just
you
saying, a
joking,
lot
but
of players that are great are literally a Brandon Roy to me. Brandon
yeah,
Roy was one of the best guards
Oh
that lived.
man, why you got to say that name, man? It
I'm
break
sorry,
my
because
heart.
Brandon Roy. Look, I remember watching Brandon Roy nights he used to bust Kobe ass. Okay, the Portland Trailblazers, bro. I remember those games. Okay,
That break my heart, bro.
bro, and he was dope. And then what? Two knees in a row,
Yep.
both knees done. I was like,
No
wow,
cartilage.
wow.
crazy, man.
And the
Like,
same thing happened to
No
what? And the same thing
cartilage.
happened to one of the best guards. And same thing happened to one of the best guards to ever play in the NBA. And now everybody looks at him like a joke. Derrick Rose.
Yeah. Oh man.
And Derrick Rose used to be that same guy that was literally taking on LeBron, Chris Bosh, and Dwayne Wade all by himself.
Yep.
And
Had
I
he
used to be
not
scared
gotten
every year.
hurt, bro, what would Derrick Rose be by now?
Bro, Derrick Rose would be Derrick Rose would
At
be
least
Allen
these
Iverson.
2 rings, bro.
He'd probably be Allen Iverson of the NBA right now. Him and LeBron would be going neck and neck for who's bro. He used to kill LeBron, fam.
When he was healthy, they was talking about
Bro, the way he used to
very well
fly.
may be better than him. Shit.
See, everybody thought he was like a John Wall, but the only thing about John Wall was John Wall used to be out of control. Him and Westbrook would be out of control when they go to the bucket because they don't know how to stop.
He had control. Yep.
This dude knew how to stop at a dime, like on the. Oh my god, remarkable. And then
go the other way, yeah.
And then it was so bad. And then it was so bad because you didn't even think about it. He'll come in and yam on you and dunk all in your shit. You be mad at motherfucker like, hold on, this little nigga just come and rise on me.
You remember how he crossed over Andre Miller, fam? When he was going fast, stopped to the down, fake like he was going left and went right now.
Bro, he used to stop so fast on the dime. That's why I think his knee is messed up because he used to, bro, the way he used to stop on a dime, I can see why your knee is toe up.
Yeah,
I can see.
Yeah, that much pressure repeatedly, you'll do that to you.
No, you know, I think it was a combination of that and the gear.
Tom Thibodeau going too hard in practice.
No, with that too, and the gear we used to wear, man. Cause that tight ass compression sleeves and all that stuff.
Nah, because he used to wear the knee pads and shit. He was coming out of Memphis with the knee pads. Remember under Calipari?
That's what I'm saying. But that shit don't give.
So I literally think it was Tom Thibodeau in practice because bro. They said they used to be so tired that they didn't want to play the game.
Oh,
cool. They were so tired from practice.
Yeah.
But you're not supposed to run your players like that. NBA players, no.
And that's why I tell Knicks fans, bro, your team will never be fit because you
bro, not a Tom Thibodeau running on them like that. I'm telling you.
Right. Hey, who the fuck after you have an hour worth of practice, man? You ain't gonna have enough. You're not gonna have enough energy to play the damn game.
Bro,
So
especially if you tell us to go hard. If you tell us to go hard 3-4 days out of practice, and we got a game like in a day or two after that, bro, we're done. Fam. I gotta ice up. I gotta get ready again. Like, bro. And you already know if you play basketball for a long time and you dribble the ball, you always bending over dribbling that ball, your lower back gonna be on fire.
Yep. You're gonna feel like you're getting stabbed in the back and shit, right?
Man. Now I know how Larry Bird felt.
Right.
And Steve Nash, same thing.
Right. Man. I wish some cats man did get injured. Man. I would man one cat career I would have see how far I could have went is T Mac, bro.
Oh my God, him and Penny,
I
bro.
actually think T Mac. People might kill me for this, but I actually think T Mac would have been better than
Bro, T
Kobe.
Mac would have
Stay
been
healthy,
Kobe,
bro. He would have been better than Kobe, bro.
bro. He was Kobe, fam. He was Kobe, but he had that bad back injury, fam. I'm telling you, it's that lower back. That lower back killed him. It literally killed his career. That's how I don't know how Vince Carter lasted so long jumping out of the gym, and that's why when I look at LeBron, I'm like, oh, okay. I remember back. I remember your Balcony. I remember your Balcony game. My bad. I remember. I remember you were in the Balcony Clippers with A-Rod and all them. Yeah, I remember. But nobody talks about that. Nobody talks about that.
They not going to.
Balco fight. Exactly. And that's messed up though, because we'll literally talk about anybody else on steroids. But you even say LeBron on steroids.
Hey, yo, fam, it's been a real long day. I'm sorry to interrupt, but good news is I got a week-long break from school, so I'm gonna be hanging with y'all a little bit more over the next week. Bad news is I'm tired of shit. I'm high, and I'm going to bed.
Hey man, do your thing, fam. It was lovely talking to you, bro.
Man, it was so good catching up with all y'all flight decks, everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat. Y'all know how I feel about you. I see my man Unstoppable. I see Chance Ringo. I will be back tomorrow.
Do your thing, fam.
Peace,
Salute. Hey, Chance.
Yeah.
Now I know you out there in the MIA. Now,
I'm in Dago. I'm in San Diego, California.
Oh, I thought you used to stay in Miami.
No, Miami's my team. Miami's my team.
Oh, well, I said it to say, you remember that story that came out about that? And it was this whistleblower, and then when they was about to break the story, the location they was going, it was seriously caught on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. Who you got this year? Who you got going all the way this year? What two teams?
What two teams?
Is Purple still in here?
Nah, she left.
Okay. Dex still in here?
Nah, he left too.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hey, let's hold it down then. Right?
Yeah, to be realistic, if healthy, I take Brooklyn, man.
Bro, I'm scared of them.
And
I'm scared, bro. Do you see their bench, fam?
I don't think I remember their bench. Who they bench?
Bro, if you look at their bench, I mean,
I know
bro, they got Curry. They got Curry for one. You know what I'm saying? Bro, they got Brown. You know, Brown was always that guy that come through in the middle. He's only 6'4", but he plays like he's 7 foot in a hole. Bro, you literally got a whole squad over there on your bench, man. Remember, they all came from Philly.
Oh, right.
You got Green. I think they still got Green.
Hey, but you know what's gonna make this? What I think is gonna get them over the hump that's gonna change up, and if he plays Ben Simmons, man. I keep telling you,
bro. I've been telling people that, bro. All you need from Ben Simmons is 9 points, 11 rebounds, 10 rebounds, and literally like 5 assists.
Just be Draymond. Just be a better Draymond.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all you gotta do.
And please take the dunk or the layup when you got it and you're wide open. Just please dunk the ball and lay it up, please, and not throw the ball to the 3-point line.
Right.
Just literally just take the ball up, man. That killed me. That's when I knew his game was off.
I mean, he made a bonehead mistake, bro. That's all.
No, bro. That was, bro. No, that just literally means that you don't know how to play situational basketball, fam. Or you just scared. One of the other.
Or maybe he just was giving something no more.
Bro, you scared to take the layup, fam, and miss that layup. That's what it was.
I don't know about that, bro. He's scared to come on Trae Young.
Bro, you're exactly my point, fam. You can literally dunk on. You could have shitted on Trae Young. You could have dunked the ball. All you had to do is lay it up off the glass. He went all the way up underneath the basket and threw the ball out, kicked the ball out. Like, what are you doing? That's why Joel Embiid was at the top of the key, pissed off and threw his arms up and down. Like, what are you doing? He said, lay the ball up. You can see his mouth move. Lay the ball up.
I mean,
like, come on.
That's what I know, bro.
You've been getting babied, and look, you've been getting babied with the 76ers this whole time. You ain't had a shot. They say you're one of the best defenders, but literally that's all you've been doing, fam. And they've been trying to compare you to LeBron this whole time with no shot. Okay?
I mean, he basically
weird as hell to me.
About it, though. He basically is a LeBron with no shot. When LeBron first came in the game, he couldn't.
Yeah, that's the point. He's LeBron with no shot, though. Like, you literally look like LeBron, like your length and everything, but you have no shot. Like, you have no offensive game.
But what I try to tell folks, what the thing I feel about Ben Simmons, I just feel like he never wanted to be a 76er, man. And he was gonna do any and everything possible to get out of there, man. That's what I think.
I kind of agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I just don't think him and Joel Embiid got along very well.
I was about to
And
say that
literally,
too. I think
and
he
when
didn't
Jimmy
like
Butler was there, right?
right.
Jimmy Butler and Embiid hit it off so well. It kind of made you can kind of see it too. Kind of made Ben Simmons pissed off because he kind of had to take a back seat. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then you got Jimmy Butler hitting game winners. You got Jimmy Butler kind of running the offense now. In the clutch in the fourth quarters. It kind of threw, it made Ben Simmons look bad. And then B liked him too.
I
And then they
think
did
that
the
was
dumbest
Philly's
move that
biggest
76ers
mistake,
could
man.
ever did in their life. They kept
Yep.
Tobias Harris
Yeah, right. That was
and
the
Jimmy
biggest
Butler.
mistake, bro. I would have just see you, Tobias. Bye bye.
Bro, you kept Tobias Harris, bro, over
And I
over Butler. That
and they
was
kicking
that
and they
was
kicking
wow.
themselves for that, bro.
That was
I know they are. Yeah.
bro. You got to be kicking yourself. You got to.
But you know what though? That's because they really did. They really weren't giving Jimmy Butler no respect like that, fam. I think he earned his respect when he got with Miami.
Nah,
When he
Jimmy
took
Butler.
it to
Look. Jimmy Butler ain't gonna go in there and just be yes, sir. Yes, sir. He gonna
oh
go in
yeah,
there and he gonna
he
tell
ain't
your
gonna
ass off
kick
if
your
your ass
ass.
is being lazy. He'll tell the coach off if the coach is being lazy. Like he'll do it in practice. He'll do it like he don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right. He don't bite his
he don't
thumb.
play that
Right,
pussy ball.
right,
And
exactly.
literally then they were still playing pussy ball. And he was like, look, we don't know who the ball's going to sometime. Coach Brown ain't telling us nothing. You know what I mean? Like he didn't like the way everything was being ran. It was sloppy. It was very, very sloppy under Coach Brown. Very
Yeah,
sloppy.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
and then they made the worst decision ever. You literally had a captain. You had somebody that everybody was going to listen to,
Yep.
and you let them go for Tobias fucking ears.
Let me ask you this: if they still had Jimmy Butler, do you think they would have won a championship by now, or they would have been almost there?
They would have been almost there. They would have still needed another piece or two because they would have needed a bench, and they would at least needed a solid shooter that Jimmy could kick it to. Because
Didn't
that was
they have
literally.
Steph Curry? Didn't they have Steph Curry when Jimmy
But
was there?
Steph Curry wasn't Steph Curry yet though. He wasn't chefing it up like his brother yet.
Right, right.
I think literally after Butler left that very next year, Curry started whipping like you know what I mean. He started getting putting his little spices in the curry.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? That's when he started getting his feet wet
You
because
think they?
it gave him more open range to shoot. They was like, look, just go in there and shoot the ball. If you miss, keep shooting. You're not getting taken out, so just keep shooting.
But
Because he
you,
started building confidence in his shot.
but so speak on Jimmy Butler, bro. I think Miami Heat they gonna be better if Jimmy Butler can fix that jump shot. If he can add a 3-pointer to his game, that's gonna
Bro,
help Miami out a lot, bro.
He was literally the next day. He was literally in the gym working on that jump shot because he missed it. He missed
Yeah,
the shot, so he was
yeah.
kicking himself in the ass. He was pissed off at himself. Literally, the next day he was in there shooting jumpers.
I think he pulled up a little bit too quick. If he took his time a little bit, I think he could
He
have
should have
trunked
just went
that
to the
shit.
damn bucket. Look. We all know he
Yeah,
should have just went to the
yeah,
bucket.
yeah. That's it.
Shouldn't have shot the shot, bro. You go to the bucket, draw the foul. Even if you don't get the layup, draw the fucking foul.
Yeah.
You're gonna get the call. You're Jimmy Butler. You're gonna get the call. Like I was pissed off at him right there. He literally made the wrong decision. It was just bad
Yeah.
decision. Bad
Yeah.
decision making. Literally made it. I was so hot. Like, why did he drive the hole? Like, you're not a shooter like that.
Yeah. I mean, but that's you become a great player, fan. You gotta miss those shots, bro. You gonna miss, and that don't do nothing but add fuel to the fire. And that little fire under his ass to get in that jump and the practice on that
Well,
improving
we
your
was getting
three
our
point.
ass whooped. Remember, like we wasn't really in the game like that. And then he lit a fire up under his teammates and his own ass, and that's when we started getting back in him. You know what I'm saying? And then literally when it needed to go down, we didn't have our players. I don't know what was going on, man.
Let
It
me
just
ask
didn't
you
seem like
this:
anybody else was there, but Butler, man.
what you think about Miami maybe making a trade to try to get let's say two players, let's say to try to get Mike Conley and English. What you think about that?
You don't need Iggy for what?
I didn't say Iggy, I said English.
Oh,
No, not
Ingram.
Iggy.
Oh, I think you
Not
said Iggy.
English. No. What's the name start with a B? Damn, he on the Jazz too.
Wait. Who?
I can't think of his name.
Booknight?
No, he on the Jazz. Mike
Oh, you on the
Bogdanovich?
Jazz? Oh,
Yeah,
Bogdanovich.
Mike Bogdanovich. Yeah, what do you think of
Yeah,
what
yeah.
he say to get
Bro, I would love
Mike
to get
Conley and
Bogdanovich,
Bogdanovich
man.
and
Him,
Mike Conley? What you
or
think about that?
Clarkson. I don't even want Connolly, bro. Give me Clarkson. Clarkson, that guy, man. Clarkson, that guy. He a dog in the end of the games. Give him like he wants the ball at the end of the games. I like a guy like that. He was like that with the Lakers, but he literally, they cut him off at the knees at the Lakers. But he got over to Utah and started going off. I want Clarkson.
Yo, we about to get up out of here.
All right,
Damn,
man. I appreciate you, Flight.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.